Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Let's see. JSH Reaper coming in with the 28 months. Welcome back. And Chris McGamer, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back as well. And this is me coming in with 5 gifted subs to the community. Starting us up on a hype train. Thank you so much. Appreciate that support. As always, you're amazing. And Broomerin, thank you for the 26 months as well. I appreciate you. So I need a new phone. I can't actually. Mine's dead.
Oh, I mean, yo, no. Thank you. I'll been moving back.
Oh, thank you.
Laszlo, thank you for the 4 months as well. How'd you enjoy the NA Ziggy stream? I gave him a little bit of guff for it because I thought it was funny. He said, I'm gonna stream an NA, and then 6 a.m. his time he goes live. What is he, me?
Yeah, we wait on see if Mel gets back.
Ken Fitz, thank you for the 4 months as well. Welcome back. Ugh, quit whining. I'm live now, aren't I?
Oh, hi, Mom! I think I'm gonna pick up smoking. That's what I'm talking about.
Why is that so stupidly funny? Who says that? I think I'm gonna pick up smoking. That's what I'm talking about. Jesus. Sunfish, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Of the Wolf, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You are amazing as well. I appreciate that support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to head up to the digital den. Hey Darth, how's it going? How is everybody doing today? Hello. They finally fixed your roof? Nice. Fireworks going off because it's bonfire night? This time of year sounds like a bad idea to light off fireworks, to be honest with you. I guess it depends where you live, but... UK always raining. Fair enough. Bold King coming in with 5 gifted subs to the community. Oh dear.
I don't see like the point. Unless I really need to get like a point across, I'm never gonna be that loud. Yeah, I get
Oh, hello.
What's your name?
My name's Tessa. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name's Alfie.
Oh, hey, I like your helmet.
I like your helmet.
Thank
Where'd you
you.
get that?
Huh?
Where'd you get that helmet?
Oh, we're the clothing store just down the street.
Oh my gosh, that thing's pretty cool.
Hi, Tessa.
Hi.
Hello.
I still have my gun license, by the way.
I'm proud
Even
of
though I
you.
shot like 4 people. Thank you.
That's what?
Oh my gosh, you
Excuse
shot
me.
people?
Yeah. You know who I shot?
Who?
I hope it's
I
not
shot-
me.
No. I shot, DG. Yep. Uh-huh. I outgunned DG.
Oh,
Who's CG?
that's, not a good idea, but okay.
And guess what? They had AKs and I had a pistol.
How long
Yeah.
ago was this?
Like 2 days ago.
Oh,
1 day, 2 days. Yeah.
are they aware?
Like 4 days ago. Huh?
Are they aware that it was you?
Yeah, but then they found me and then they kidnapped me and then they're like, oh, how about you what is it called? You spy on these people and we'll give you stuff in return, and we'll have more things, more job for you in the future.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, who are you
Oh,
spying on?
Vagos.
The Vagos.
Oh,
Yeah, and then and then and then and then
but, you know, actually,
oh, I'm not a black anymore, so that's good.
that's good. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and say, maybe don't talk about all this stuff with everyone you meet on the street. Because that is highly unsafe, and also,
Oh,
you know, I don't want you to get hurt, for any reason.
thank you. Yeah, I trust you though.
Well,
Cause
do
like
you
I
know
not
who
like
trust
getting
this
you
hurt
too.
or
individual
anything.
is? Next to me.
Thank you.
I'm Alfie.
Oh, nice to meet you, Alfie. And then
Okay.
I also robbed like 3 jewelry stores
Oh,
and didn't get caught. Just kidding, huh?
okay.
Bye, Tessa. Have a good day.
You too. Take care.
She's crazy.
Yeah. Well, not any more crazy than most people, but,
Really?
well, I run into a lot of crazy people.
Do you? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to see a magic trick I came up with?
Okay.
Watch this. Pretty cool,
Wow.
huh?
Yeah, that was pretty neat. How'd you do that without getting tire marks all over you?
I kinda, it's kinda, I've been learning magic. And
Oh,
it's kind of one of those things, when you do magic, you can't really tell people, or else it's not magic, huh?
that's true. A magician never reveals his secrets.
I'm a magician.
Alright. Well, hey, I gotta
Well,
go get a
nice to meet
phone,
you.
so I'm gonna get going, but
Nice to
yeah, it
meet
was
you.
nice to meet you.
Have a great day, Tessa.
You too, Alfie. Take care. He's a wizard. Artistic Sumo, thank you for the 100 biddies, by the way. Cursed every day. Yeah, well. It is what it is. She better be careful who she talks to, by the way. That was not a good idea. I think she was doing it intentionally, but, goodness. Kind of talking about both of them. The heck kind of truck is that? What are we up to? I'm going to get a new phone because mine is completely dead and I don't have one. Wonder if any of the driving school stuff got added. I doubt it. It's only been a day. But... by the way, we're gonna do another Reptile Expo stream on December 11th. Just so you guys know. That's the plan. Am I getting another gecko for Christmas? When I go to an expo, it's a very high risk of me coming back with an animal because I just can't help myself sometimes, but it's not actually any extra effort on my part, it's just more money. And I go through food a bit faster, but not by very much. Now that I have 5, it's like I go through the bag that I used to in maybe 3 weeks, over 4 weeks. Another gecko fundraiser. Maybe, I don't know. You guys want to donate to that fund, you're more than welcome. I want a lily white crested gecko so badly, but I am so picky about the way that they look that I'm just not sure if I want to get one at the expo. I just really liked the one that I picked up the last time. He was very tempting. And then you guys made it an offer I couldn't refuse. Oh, jeez. Original Slipliner, thank you for the 6 months.
Dr. Mercy Moon.
Hey, it's Tessa. What happened?
He got bit by a spider. Ah,
Huh?
he got bit by a spider.
And he's in the hospital? What kind of spider did he get bit by?
Radioactive. He's gonna become man spider.
How does he get a hold of a radioactive spider?
I think the better question is, how did one get a hold of him?
What do you mean?
It bit him
Where?
on the hand. His left hand is swollen up
where
like
did
a
he
baseball
find a
glove.
radioactive spider?
I don't know. I wasn't with him. Opie, ice pack, please.
Jesus
Ice
Christ.
pack, Opie. Hello, sir. Give me 1 moment.
Is he with anyone right now?
Let me see. Lucy, is he still awake? Okay, do you know if he's coming back? All right, I'll let Tessa know.
Did
Alright,
somebody
apparently
drop him
he's-
off?
I have no idea. I got here after he was already treated. They couldn't get your phone number.
Okay.
But yeah, it looks like he's gone to sleep and the local nurses will discharge him when he wakes up. I was told he went to shower with the twins.
The heck?
Nope, I don't know. Maybe Nancy and Fancy, the sisters?
Okay. What happened to the spider?
Lucy, what happened to the spider? We're sure this was a radioactive spider. He's not just being a giant baby. Okay, sounds good.
I hear you.
I, for one, think he might be faking this whole thing, but I guess, time will tell.
Alright. Well, I appreciate
Alright.
you letting me know. I'll, I guess wait for him to wake up and see whether or not he becomes Man Spider.
Yeah, Man Spider. He's not cool enough to be Spider-Man. He's got to be Man Spider.
Mm-hmm.
A man with the IQ of a spider, but that's already pretty much Bryce.
Jesus. Leave it
All
to
right,
Bryce.
Tessa.
Alright.
No, of course.
Well, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it.
All right, I'll keep you updated if he wakes up again.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
He's so stupid.
You're
Hello?
awake. Hey, so are you busy right
I mean, I'm just getting my day started. What's going on?
now? I wondered if maybe you wanted to get some lunch real quick before you go on duty.
Yeah, we could do that.
Oh, okay, awesome. Do you want me to pick you up from somewhere?
Well, actually, I am in Mirror Park, if you don't mind coming by.
Yeah, that's
at
perfectly
the gas
fine.
station.
Yeah, I'll come get you. Yeah, I'll come get you.
Okay.
All
I'll
right,
be
I'll see you
here.
then. Okay, bye. See you soon.
Bye. Lunch in the middle of the night. I didn't think about that. It's 3 a.m. Shoot. Bandage.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you okay? You need help?
Oh no, I'm just waiting for a friend to come by.
Oh, alright.
Thank you though.
Yeah, no problem.
Mm. Oh God. Is he reporting something? Oh, he's so dramatic.
Hey,
Hey.
sorry, I was over at Dean World.
Sorry, I'm responding
You're
to
okay. It's
a
okay.
text I got from a drama queen.
Oh no. Well, it's good to know you get them because every now and then I send you one and I don't think it actually goes through because then I look at my phone again and it's gone.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so remember when I told you I was going scuba diving? Literally later that night, I texted you saying that everything went well and the text is gone. I don't think you ever got it.
Hold on, I'm looking.
It was right after, thanks to the update, she served her warrant and all that. I've sent a lot of texts since then.
Yeah, I don't have anything from you.
I know. I'm thinking something's wrong with my phone. That sometimes it just eats text messages that I try to send to people who aren't awake.
Well, that's not cool. I don't want people to think
Yeah,
I'm
right?
no-no-walling them.
I didn't think so. I figured that's why I would just call to see if you're actually awake or not. But it's good to see you.
I am notoriously flaky though in texts. To be honest with you.
You're also really busy, so I get it. So I happened to be up and at 'em when I was calling you, so I've already got food. Do you just want to go somewhere to have it?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Do you know any good places to hang out?
Oh heck.
It's okay. We can just try and find somewhere safe.
I'm trying to think of where might be a good spot with like a view or like.
Ooh, a view? I know a few places, but my car would not make it up there. At least not without us getting hurt.
There's the island here in Mirror Park.
Oh, actually, you're right. I'm sorry. I know you're a diving instructor.
I don't care. I do not care.
It's straight ahead, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see it on the map.
I won't save you if
So
you
how
get a
have you
ticket
been?
though.
Oh yeah, no.
I'll throw you under the bus.
You sure will. Okay. I can proudly say I have never gotten any kind of ticket.
Hey, me neither. Well, okay. There was.
I mean, that's not surprising with you.
There was
What?
this one time when I got framed and nearly sent to jail for drug trafficking, but you know, that's a long time ago. And you know.
You?
Yeah, twice.
Are you a drug kingpin or whatever?
Nah. Not quite like that.
Okay.
More like
tried
a
to
queen
frame you?
pin.
A queen pin? I like it. Did they give you the ticket or did they like let you off?
Well, it wasn't a ticket. I was on bail.
Oh my god! Were you a park
Yeah.
ranger at the time?
Oh no, this was long before then.
Ah, okay. How long have you been a park ranger anyway?
Oh god. Since when was it? I've been an officer since I think park rangers around February or late February or early March.
Nice. Okay.
And then
an officer longer than that?
An officer. I have been an officer for about a year and some months now.
That's really cool. Oh, here. Do you like mustard and turnip greens or broccoli?
I will go with the broccoli.
Okay. There you go.
Oh, this
Up
looks
and Adams has some
great.
great stuff. Yeah, right?
Oh,
Figured you'd
heck
like it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's their all value Atom meal. Or value all Atom meal, one of the two. But I figured you'd like it.
Oh man, this is great. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Better
I
than
saw
the
you. I
gosh
saw it and I thought
darn
of you.
gas station sandwich I was about to have.
Oh, this is way better. This is soul food.
I have a very poor diet.
But you're a vegetarian. Shouldn't you have a good diet?
Well, I eat a lot of gas station food, and not a lot of that is
Tessa.
nutritious.
You need to take care of yourself.
And then my other part of my diet is slushies. I eat way
Oh my
too many
God.
slushies.
Tessa,
And
you
burger
need to
shot,
eat better.
french fries.
I mean, everybody eats that.
I have to, though. I don't have time for anything else.
Oh my gosh,
I just gotta go
Tessa.
in and get the food, and half the time I don't even eat during the day.
Uh-huh.
I just don't have time for food.
You should give yourself more time.
Well, it's just kind of the way the gas station sandwich crumbles.
And they do crumble,
They
Tessa.
do. Yeah, they do. They're
Yeah.
pretty stale. It's gross.
Yeah, they're not good. Oh?
Hmm?
Just cat fight over there. Caught my attention. But
Oh.
you really should eat better. There's so many. Like, when you told me you're a vegetarian, I started looking around for, like, because I had this idea that, like, even if I couldn't catch you off the clock, I could maybe try and catch you on the clock just for, like, a quick lunch or something, even if it was only a short thing and you had to go after. So I started looking for vegetarian options, and there are a lot of things, actually, at the market.
Yeah, I mean, I usually am able to find an option. It's not that I'm limited too much in what I can have. It's just more so that
You
I
give
don't
yourself the
really have
time?
time to be choosy.
Hmm.
So
Well, I hope you like
sometimes
this.
I'll get a sandwich, and if I have to take it apart, that sometimes has happened
To
to
get,
me.
like, the turkey out.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't
Well,
like
I'm glad I was
that.
able to get
but-
this for you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
You know what? I'm hungry.
Glad I got a lot of food then. So what have you been up to? Just working?
I don't know if I should answer that.
It's a yes, isn't it?
Well, so you see, the thing is, I went off duty, the day before yesterday. You know what I did
Uh-huh. What'd you do?
while I was off duty?
What'd you do?
I worked my other job.
Oh, right away?
Yeah.
So you went off duty as a cop.
What is wrong with
to
me?
do driving lessons?
I think I have an issue. I don't know.
I think you are just too much of a workaholic. I need to take more time for yourself.
Jesus. I didn't even think about it till you made me, like, reflect on myself.
I mean, it's taken me a couple months to be able to catch you off duty, so I think that says something.
Yeah. I don't want to be like that, but
I feel you.
I feel I have, like, a lot of obligations.
I understand.
I'm a corporal now in
oh,
the
congratulations!
Rangers, so I feel like I have to do a little bit more and pick up some slack where there is some, and corporals, I think one of their main roles is to do FTO work as well as being pseudo command.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little bit more of a dedication thing that I have to focus on.
I mean, I will say this. Your efforts don't go unnoticed. Like, pretty much anytime I'm in Polito and people talk about Rangers, it's your name they talk about. And in good ways.
Well, I do appreciate that, and I try to do as much outreach as I can whenever I can, and I don't know. I just I do realize that I work a little bit too much, but it feels like it's something that I have to do.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
So-
I'm not quite on the level of being like a corporal of the park rangers, but I understand. I've been having a lot of that with Green Agricultural Company, like just feeling like I have to show my face. I have to work. I have to do the farmers markets. And I actually had a day where I had a little bit of a mental breakdown over it because I was lonely because I was the only one working the markets and the markets were so quiet, and I kind of just went off into the woods for a little while, and I just laid there on the ground staring up at the trees for a while and just going, what am I doing? I need more. So I get it. It's really important to take time for yourself. You know, take a walk in the woods. It's really nice. I'm sure you've done a lot of that.
Yeah, I have.
But you've been on duty for it.
You know, a lot of the time that I do actually spend off duty is because I've been forced to. I'm either injured or there's something else going on that I have to sort out or deal with. And the last time I actually was off duty for personal things and like actually for myself, it's probably my birthday.
Tessa.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, Tessa. Well, we'll do this again. You'll have another day where you will choose to be off duty for a little while.
Yeah.
Christmas is coming, so maybe you could spend some time off duty then.
That's true.
Yeah. Just kind of, relax, take in the season, the holidays. Do you celebrate Christmas?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
Usually I spend it with my dad. Or Matt and
Yeah?
Dark.
Oh, are they cops too?
Yeah.
I see.
It's a cop family, you know?
I mean, when you spend as much time around them as, it basically becomes a family, huh?
Yeah.
You go through a lot together. It's
Although
only
this
natural,
year,
I think.
Jonathan's gonna be a part of that too, so that'll be fun.
Oh yeah, you mentioned him before.
Yeah, he's my son.
Your son?
Uh-huh.
Like, adopted? Because you don't look old enough for an adult son.
Do you know who Bobby Brown is?
I don't.
Oh, well, he always says that I'm his baby mama, and so Jonathan's his son, and so we decided that logically that means that he's my son.
Oh, I see.
So, I don't know if that's necessarily adoption, but...
I'd say that's adoption.
Okay, well, it is what it is. I'm a baby mama.
You're a baby mama for
Yeah.
Jonathan.
When he does something bad, I take his fidget spinner, and he's grounded.
Oh no, not the fidget spinner.
Mm-hmm.
I never got into those. I tried, but they didn't catch my attention for long enough.
Well, I like the good ones, but the cheap ones aren't really satisfying to have.
I really like those, the spinning rings. Like, you just wear them and just kind of play with them with your thumb.
I actually have one of those on my phone. But
really?
It's not really a ring exactly. It's like, I don't know, it's on the back of my phone. It's almost like a, you know what those pop sockets are?
Oh, I
It's
didn't know
like
they made
that,
them in
but
pop
it
socket.
spins and it has a little ring.
Oh, that's cool.
And you put
Just
your
something to
finger
keep
in
your
the
hands
ring,
busy.
and that's how you hold on to your phone better, I guess.
That's actually really cool that it
But
spins.
it doubles
I've
as a
seen
fidget
those.
spinner because it spins.
Maybe I'll actually get one because I didn't realize they spun.
I don't think all of them do. I think you have to get one that's like a fidget spinner
I'll have to look for that.
thingy.
So, what did you do when you worked your other job? Anything interesting, at least?
Well, you see, I kind of gave a blind man a driving test.
I'm sorry.
And there was also a raccoon and a lady who has previously tried to kidnap me and
Zoe?
did horrible things with deer.
Well,
Yes, it was Zoe.
forgetting Zoe and the raccoon guy. A blind guy?
Yeah, and while we were doing that, the Mafia came in and put scratch marks on the door.
Well, what?
I'm getting locks put in on the driving school.
Oh, that's good. Okay. You can take that. It's okay.
I normally wouldn't, but it's one of my employees, and I'm worried about him.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, don't worry.
Hey, Lucas.
Hey, Miss Lamb, how's it going?
Oh, hey, Lucas.
It's going all right.
Did you see my text?
No. What's going on?
Patrick is being forced to work at Burger Shot against his will. I think I just saw an officer pull them over. I think something's finally happening.
Well,
Maybe.
contact the officers that's there.
Yeah, yeah.
Make sure you let him know that he is under duress right now, because they might not let him talk to the officer.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
Okay, alright.
Be careful, okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Is Lucas okay?
No. Lucas is fine. Patrick's not. Apparently he's being held against his will to work at Burger Shot.
Oh, what? Wait,
Jesus.
that was him that was in that picture?
Oh, God.
Do you want to go get him?
Well, I mean, there's not really much I can do if I'm off duty, but...
Okay. Well, at least keep an eye on it. Make sure he's okay. Yeah, I saw that, but I didn't realize it was that Patrick. Because there's not really anything I can do about that. So I just was like, oh, okay, well.
What picture are you talking about?
Let me see who... Oh, Pedro Frank and Shelly Smith, they posted a picture of saying, everyone welcome Patrick to the Burger family. And you can't tell it's Patrick. I think he's wearing a mask. I think he's the one in the burger mask. Oh, that's the guy that kicked my car earlier because I wouldn't give him money.
Oh. Yeah, whatever officer's in the traffic stop with the Burger Shot people, I have reason to believe Patrick DeSalt is being held against his will. Please talk to him.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, and there's James McGlew, Pedro Frank, Shelly Smith.
I think we've offended the HOA.
Oh, really? Are they...
Well, Jesus is, texted me, said no cops in Mirror Park, Madge.
Aw, but you're not even on duty. You're just having some lunch.
Yeah, I asked him if he wants me to leave, but...
Okay. We can find somewhere else if we have to.
I'm sorry this got interrupted.
It's okay. I mean,
my poor employees, I feel so bad for them. They just are constantly under attack. Like I was telling you that the Mafia came in and put in like, there were scratch marks on the door. We've had issues with some guy like coming behind the parking lot and parking his cars where we park our cars. So obviously there's giant signs that say, you know, don't park here. Because we have our garage back there. And they've been blocking our spaces, so we've seen him from time to time in this, like, vulture mask.
Wait, I saw a guy in a vulture mask.
Was it a black vulture mask?
It was a black vulture mask in, like, a white suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him. Saw him a couple days ago. He was like by the vault. Said it's near right away. But he was on a bicycle.
Well, we have seen him messing with a bicycle in the back lot. But anyway, we left and there were scratch marks on the door. And then there was another time there were scratch marks as well as a like a name of a certain mafia inscribed on the door.
Oh, we have the mafia here? I knew we had a lot of gangs, but the mafia?
I think he's just messing with me.
Okay.
He's too wussy to come and face me by himself.
Well, you are terrifying, Tessa.
I'll end him. I got a boot knife.
Nice. That's very smart. Doesn't want to cross you.
I don't know. I just, they've been doing weird stuff in the back lot, too. There's people attacking the people that are wandering around back there. They're stealing cars. They're doing weird stuff. They're messing with my dumpsters. Just been a whole thing, and I want to get locks put in. I actually contacted, Andy Jones for some construction stuff to get the locks changed.
Oh, that's good. I was hoping to get in contact with her myself, but just about something simple about making some boxes, but I don't even... Oh, is that Lucas?
I have no idea who this is.
Oh.
Hello?
Hey, Miss Tessa, how are you doing?
Hey, I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Can you hold on one second?
Sure.
Reducer, never do that again, please. Oh, sorry, Miss Tessa.
That's okay.
So I did a car stop and I have Miss Shelley detained, right? And I pat her down, was going to go retrieve her weapons, and she smelled heavily of fish. And upon going into her pocket, she has like 25 different fish in her pockets.
Does she have a fishing license?
Let me check. She does have a fishing license.
Okay, well then she should be fine, so long as she's got a valid license and she doesn't have any illegal species on her. If there's sharks, whales, or dolphins included in that, then she should be fine. Or she shouldn't be fine. It'd be poaching then.
She should be fine.
Okay, I'll check and see if she has a shark, whale, or dolphin. But just that amount of fish is fine?
Yep, any amount's fine, as long as they've got a valid license.
Perfect. That's all I had. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Oh, it's Trooper Andrews.
Oh.
Apparently he was the one in the traffic stop.
I see. They were just trying to pin stuff on them at that point?
I guess so. I guess they had her detained and she had fish on her and he wasn't sure what to do.
I guess that makes sense for someone who doesn't fish often, probably. Why would you just walk around with pockets full of fish? That's gross.
I think a lot of people do that, apparently.
Alone.
I don't know. People are strange.
I mean, a lot of people in this city are really weird. Just walk, like the things that I've seen people drop out of their pockets, I'm like, where did you even keep that?
Exactly.
And the things I have found metal detecting,
you don't want to know the answer to
weird.
that question, by the way.
Yeah, I don't think I do. I've seen how they pull them out, and I'm like, I'm good. But I've found some pretty weird stuff metal detecting too, so I'm not surprised by the stuff that happens in this city anymore.
I found a gold bar once.
I found a gold bar yesterday. It's $5,000.
What? Are you serious? Where do you sell that?
Yeah. I remember you were told about the man in the woods. We could go if you want, since we're together.
I'd have to go get it out of my locker, and I don't know if I want to go
okay.
just yet.
All right, no, that's fair. I wouldn't recommend going alone though, like for sure, because apparently people have been getting robbed over there a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. because he pays you in cash, and you know, if you're someone who's been metal detecting for hours, I have a friend, he got 10 grand in cash for everything he did. So
Wow.
if someone had rolled up on us, they would have gotten a lot of money out of that.
That's a whole lot.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's only over hours, but
yeah, and there's this new thing called a power trowel, which only lasts for like maybe 2 hours, and it digs wider holes and gives you 3 things at a time instead of like the one that the other trowel gives you.
Really? Where do you get
Metal
that?
detecting has evolved. You have to find them or buy them from somebody who's selling one. Yeah.
Oh, man,
Metal
it's been a
detecting
while
has just
since
like
I've
gone
gone out.
crazy. Yeah, it's been a while. It had been a while since I went, but then a friend of mine said he makes like 20,000 every time he does it, and I'm like, bring me with you. And I still only made 6.
Do you want to go metal detecting for a bit?
Yeah, I'd love that.
I have to get a new metal detector, but
I have 2.
you sure you want me to use yours up?
It's fine. I found it.
Okay.
So we need to get you a trowel. That's all.
Yeah.
I only have one of those. Let's go.
Don't think I have one.
It's all good. I think it's like $400, less than 500 for sure. You're okay with being off duty for a while?
Yeah, I mean, sounds like they got things covered.
Good. Maybe now is the time when you'll take some time for yourself.
I might as well. Gosh darn it, I've earned it.
I think you've earned it. You gave a driving lesson to a blind man.
Court ordered, by the way. I wouldn't do that willingly.
What judge would order that?
I'll give you one guess.
All right, who's Crane?
Yep.
Okay, because I've seen him do some weird stuff on Twitter.
There's still a chance that even though this man scored negative 89 points on the test, that he might get his license back.
Wait, what?
Oh, I fully believe that is what's going to happen.
That's a number?
Well, yeah, so the points are scored out of 10. And if you get 0, you failed, basically.
I would like to think that negative 89 would, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, so some of the things are minus 10 points just because they're immediate dismissal.
Okay, like what?
Riding on a sidewalk, driving on the wrong side of the road, running from the police, shooting the police.
Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, driving while intoxicated will get ya.
Okay, yeah.
There's small infractions that do like negative 2 points, which would be like running a red light or something small like minor speeding.
Okay. I will say, sometimes it's hard to keep 35.
Yeah, I mean, I've
tried.
hardly ever dock points for speeding unless it's egregious, but...
That's good.
Or if I'm like, I don't really want this person to pass the test, but they're... You know... I don't know.
That's when you're feeling petty.
You can tell when somebody's trying to be a ding-dong.
Yeah.
So when I determine that somebody is being a ding-dong,
okay,
I'm a little more harsh.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm sure he tried his best.
Because I'm not stupid. I know all these people can take the test and they can function in society, but you really have to be trying to fail the test.
Yeah, but so I have a friend who claims I'm the worst driver in Los Santos just because the first time I ever drove an Acia, I briefly lost control of it and was only for like 2 seconds in an opposite lane of traffic because I spun. And so since she can't let it go, so I actually considered doing a driver's test just so I could show her a passing grade and be like, I'm not the worst driver in the city.
Yeah.
You don't lose your license if you're just doing it
no,
to like
no.
Okay. I did briefly wonder, like, what if I don't actually
I mean, if you
it?
screw up bad enough that you would lose your license and the police catch you doing that, then obviously I can't do nothing about it.
It makes sense, yeah.
Like, say you're driving
me under the bus.
drunk with me on the driving test and I don't realize it. But the cops pull you over, do a sobriety test, and you're sitting there drunk out of your mind.
Oh, I feel like you. Have you really had people you couldn't tell they were driving under the influence?
Well, there's some people who are pretty good at hiding it.
I see. I don't know how, because I've had some.
Taco Vendor, by the way, thank you for the 4 months. Man of Steel, thank you for the 5. Abula Memes, thank you for the 3. Who's a good boy, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. And
with it.
Sony, thank you for the 2 months. Legendary Yoshi, thank you for the 2 months. And Chi, thank you for the 6 months.
Negative 89. I just can't. How'd the raccoon do?
As far as I know, he passed.
That's good. That guy is very close. Every time I go forward, why is he?
To be clear, the raccoon was a man in a raccoon mask, not a real raccoon.
I did assume it was a man in a raccoon mask,
right.
but I will say I have seen.
I felt like I had
the
to clarify
in this
that.
City. No, it's. I mean, it's valid because I've seen the raccoons in this city and I've seen them drive cars. It's oddly adorable. I wouldn't say they drive them well, but they do drive them. I've also seen them steal cars. I don't know how their tiny little hands lockpick them, but you know, to each raccoon their own, I guess. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna stay here. I know you said you don't care, but I'm proving that I'm not a bad driver.
That's okay.
I have seen some really bad ones lately. Like, everyone's always crazy, but I've seen some that are just, like, insane. I saw someone driving backwards down the highway, like, for a long amount of time, like, on purpose, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
Oh, I want to go this way.
You know, I think it says something when the blind man was not actually my worst student.
Really? Even with a negative 89?
Yep.
What was the worst thing he did?
The worst thing he did?
Yeah.
Probably rode on the sidewalk a couple of times, almost killing people.
Oh, okay. That's really the worst thing he did?
Yeah, I think he was being coached through the whole process.
Oh, do you cash, by the way, or do we need to grab some?
I should have cash.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Oh, Tessa Lamb, the worst driver in the world. How you doing?
Hey, what the heck?
Let me guess, you did a little driving school?
No, we're going metal detecting.
Hello.
Metal detecting? Would you get fired from the previous?
No, I'm off duty. I have a life, you know.
What? They didn't fire you for smoking crack on duty?
Smoking crack? What the heck?
Like you?
How dare you?
Oh, you never told her? You never told her about that?
I don't smoke crack.
Oh, my bad. It was meth. Yeah, meth. It was meth.
I don't eat meth.
Wait, you don't eat? I don't think you eat meth.
She didn't say smoke. She said eat. So.
I don't smoke or eat meth or inject whatever things you guys do.
But you never said you don't do meth, so I'm gonna leave on that note. You do meth?
How dare defamation?
It's okay. I don't believe him.
Okay.
I've seen that man run people over and shoot them down. I don't believe him.
Yeah, he shot me before.
Oh my god, Tessa.
I might need to grab some money, actually.
Oh, how much?
Hold on. I need like $60, I think. Oh, well, gosh darn it.
I don't usually carry cash on me because I get robbed a lot, so It's the one time I do.
All right. All I need is a trowel.
Yeah, I have the NPXs. I'm gonna double check, but I have them. Oh yeah, I got 2 of them.
Hello.
Hey Tessa, it's Cross.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, so yeah, the reason I pulled those people over is because one of the people at Burger Shot actually ran up to me and said, "Hey, Patrick the Salt is being held against his will and is being forced to work for Burger Shot." So I've got a couple people down here. I'm pushing for human trafficking. So.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I've got the one witness, and I've got Patrick the Salt himself basically saying he was being forced against his will.
Is your witness Lucas Spade?
Is he the one with the blue hair?
I'm unsure if he has blue hair right now, but
Lucas, is that you? Yep, Lucas. Yep, it's
okay,
Lucas.
then yeah.
Yeah.
He's my employee. He actually had informed me of the situation. That's why I called 911.
Okay, perfect. This is quite a situation, Tessa.
I can only imagine. Thank you for dealing with it.
Yeah, I got to break in the new hut system.
Ooh.
Human trafficking's hut.
All right. Well, good luck.
Are you going on duty today, or?
Probably not for right now. Probably a little bit later. I'm doing some stuff off duty.
Okay, I just might need your statement in the report once I finish it. Okay. Just that he contacted you as well.
You want me to write it in a text and send it to you?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'll just put it in your.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, thank you very much, Tessa.
Bye bye.
No, we're on channel 2.
Did they save Patrick?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
They're pushing human trafficking on these people.
Wait, what?
Oh man.
Oh no.
Well,
I've only seen one other person get that one.
Rip those guys.
Oh my god. Although I guess with the written definition of it, I suppose that law I don't feel like it's written well.
No, it's not at all. I don't think it applies here.
When I think human trafficking, I think, like kidnapping people and making them, do prostitution or something.
Well, yeah, that's the intention behind the law, but also it actually, by definition,
means
they're
just
not
doing
wrong.
a job or service.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Alright, I gotta write him a statement real quick, so I'm gonna be
go for
quiet
it.
for a sec.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just driving to the beach because that seems like a good place to go. Human trafficking, oh my god. Wait, is this my lane? I don't think this is my lane. Well, I'm committed now. I'm gonna go this way. Because I want to go to the beach, but I don't want to get too deep into BBMC territory.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah. I realized like what was ahead of us, and I was
Probably
like,
the other
turn.
side of Del Perro
You
Pier
think
is
Dean?
a better
Yeah.
idea.
That's probably it, yeah. Question for you. Stop
Yeah?
sign and traffic light. What do you
Traffic
obey
light takes
first?
precedent.
Okay. Okay.
Like if it's green here, I would ignore the stop sign entirely. That
Tessa
sign doesn't need to
said.
be there. Yeah, the law itself is terribly written. It needs to be changed, but nobody ever really pushes the hut charge
sign,
for
I'll
it.
say Tessa said I could.
Crabcake, thank you for the 15 months.
I'm just gonna. Oh, God. Let me get the stuff together.
Sorry, I'm writing a lengthy statement here.
No, you're fine. So one of your employees got kidnapped. You're good. I left the other NPX in there for you.
Okay. Okay, it's too long. Let me see. I'm gonna send it in an email and then send him a text to follow up. Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
Well, at least she's alive. That's one thing.
Okay. Okay, I think I got everything sorted out.
How's it?
Good lord.
It's a mess.
Yeah, it is a mess. It's just, I feel bad.
I mean, it was probably a prank, but at the same time, it's kind of messed up.
Is it the 500 one?
Yeah. There's also 1,000 now too, but I've never gotten one of those.
Alright.
Alright, let's go. Thanks for hanging out with me today, by the way.
Yeah, thanks for inviting me. I appreciate it.
Of course, always. Also, when you said you weren't into scuba diving, are you afraid of the water or just like...
Yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
I have this thing, it's, a very irrational phobia. It's called thalassophobia.
Oh no, I've...
What?
The... That was... I'll let
What
you
the
get
heck?
this one. I think it's right where... I think it's right there? No. It's right here where I'm standing, I think. I'll let you get this one.
Okay, maybe a little further.
Ooh, I think it's right here. Unless this is another thing.
I found it! It's aluminum!
Oh, I see you. Wow! Real find. That's $8 at Hayes.
Sick!
So you have thalassophobia. I've heard of thalassophobia. That's, I mean, it's entirely valid. Like, I've never been underwater like that before, at least not conscious. And
yeah,
it was actually, so I will admit, I had a bit of a panic attack during the first one. It was really rough going under. Like, on the surface, I was okay, but then we started going under, and oh, it was terrifying. Oh, where's this one? I think it's here. No.
I found it! It was aluminum again.
You saw the materials in my trunk, right?
I didn't really look.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, there's a lot of that. But we finally went under, and it's really pretty down there, actually. Like it's still kind of, yeah. So I can show you pictures if you want, but I don't want to like upset you.
Well, that's all right. You can show.
Okay, yeah. So the first time we went over to Polito Cove, and there's a UFO down there.
Ugh.
Like an alien spaceship, like from the movies.
So, on top of the thalassophobia, I actually have something that's called submechanophobia, which is actually worse than the thalassophobia. I didn't like
pictures of that 'cause I was too busy freaking out.
objects, like man-made objects, like shipwrecks, like ship propellers.
So Titanic's not your thing.
Ugh.
Yeah, no.
Nah, it gives me this like foreboding feeling in the pit of my stomach. Like it makes me want to throw up.
No, I get that.
It's like
I totally get it.
If somebody has a fear of heights and somebody put you on the side of a cliff and is about to push you off. I
don't.
That's
have a
how
fear
I
of
would
heights, but
describe
that's still
the feeling.
terrifying. No, I understand. It's like on a roller coaster, that build up that you get in your stomach. Only worse.
Sort of.
Yeah. But I can show you some pictures. The second time, do you know Odessa?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so she does a lot of work over at Humane Labs because Better Life doesn't have a lab for her yet. And there's this tunnel in there that she wanted to explore, so we went through there. I thought it was never going to end, so I was very worried. But when we came out the other side, let me send you a picture.
I think I almost had to go inside that tunnel once to try and.
I'm glad you didn't, because it's.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been okay, I don't think.
No, I was not well, but I was glad when we got to the other side. I find a good one. Oh, here's one that somebody took of me and Odessa. It's really pretty. Like, look at all that coral.
Oh, wow.
Right? And it wasn't super deep there, so it wasn't as bad.
Seaweed and like kelp forests and stuff freak me out too. I'm
Okay,
kind of a baby
it was
when
super
it comes to
open.
the water.
I don't think it's really a baby. There's a lot of terrifying stuff in there.
Yeah, I've gotten a little better about things since I became an officer because I have to go in the water sometimes, but I don't like docks. I really don't like piers. Like the area under, like, that way. Heck that. Heck everything about that. I want nothing to do with that ever.
It does kind of give like horror movie vibes.
It's just, ugh. I don't know. I think maybe it's
sense.
partly, I know a bit about aminals and like what kinds of environments they like to hang out. Docks and piers like that, real big fish like to take shelter under those, and
Oh, like bull sharks, I think, or tiger sharks.
yeah, stuff like that,
Yeah.
and like just the big fish. It's like the perfect shelter for them, and so like if I think about it, it gets me thinking like, what if I fell in and there's like a bunch of big fish there just staring at me?
Yeah. Oh my god.
That just really upsets me. I don't know.
I have a friend growing up. She has a problem with fish faces.
Fish
Just, like,
faces?
yeah, like seeing them and like having them look at her. She has a problem with their faces. I think it's the eyes and the mouth, just kind of like, bleh. Especially catfish.
That's fair,
she
I
has
guess.
a huge problem with catfish.
Oh god, you ever heard of catfish noodling?
Oh, is that when you stick your arm in to find one?
Why do people do that? Why?
I've seen some videos and I've been like, no, I'm good.
I think it's over here.
Oh yeah, it sounds like that.
You should get this one, because I got the other two.
Ooh, I think I found it. Ooh, gold chain.
Nice.
Yeah. Only a 2 carat, but still, it's something.
Just something about... So, catfish live in an environment where snapping turtles and venomous snakes like to take up residence.
Oh.
So, for me, sticking my hand in a random hole underneath... You know, even... To be honest with you, even some locations where people go catfish noodling are known locations for gators to hang out. I am not sticking my arm in a random hole in a bog on the off chance that a catfish bites it. Hello?
When you say it like that.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
Why?
And then they bring their arm out and there's just this fish around it. I think it's here? Ooh, Ray-Bans!
Gosh darn nutcases, I can't even fathom doing that.
I actually never thought about the snapping turtles and snakes.
Well, and the gators. Don't forget the
Yeah,
gators.
the gators
okay,
especially.
they
Yeah,
will take
do
your
they,
arm
they
off.
burrow?
It's not even that they're burrowed. Gators and stuff, those environments, they tuck themselves in amongst the roots of the trees that grow in there. They're hiding in there from predators.
Really?
Big
I didn't know they had
predators.
anything to be scared of.
A 4-foot gator could take your arm off.
Yeah.
A smaller
Yeah,
gator
yeah.
could still take your hand and your fingers.
So they're hiding from
No,
bigger
thank
gators?
you. Yeah, they hide from the bigger gators because those gators could eat them.
Gotcha. I was wondering what a gator would be afraid of.
Pretty much that.
Not much else to be scared of. I'll let you get this one. Oh, I think it's right here.
Steal.
Nice.
And an alligator snapping turtle will take your arm
yeah,
off.
no.
Like
Those
I'm
are
not even
terrifying.
kidding. They can take your arm off.
Yeah,
That's,
I used to, so when I was younger, I kind of wanted to be a marine biologist. So I especially really loved sharks. I had books and books and books of sharks. It was really, really cool. I learned a lot of really random, useless facts about them. But then I learned how much math is involved in that kind of science, and I was kind of turned off from it because math is terrible.
not
I
only
regret
that,
not pursuing
but
it.
they're ambush predators too, so they sit there waiting with their mouth open for some idiot to stick their hand in the mouth.
And they got that crushing power.
Why? Why? What?
People that wrestle with them are absolutely insane.
I don't understand. Noodling doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh, it's not here.
It's over there.
Oh, I think I'm on it. Let's see.
Yeah.
There's this weird tone that rings through my aluminum. there's this weird like feedbacky tone that plays through my ear when I'm on top of it.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Now that's not to say I think that these animals are actively seeking out humans to attack them. I'm saying
No, I
you're
don't
sticking
think they do.
your arm and your extremities into their face and telling them,
they're
"Hey,
opportunistic.
You could bite this." They're
Free
gonna be
meal.
like, "Okay, I'm gonna bite this."
Delicious.
Same with the catfish. Those catfish are big too. They'll do some damage to you.
Do they have teeth?
They have it's like a palate on the top of their mouth that like, I don't know. They're bottom feeders,
think
so
it's
they
here.
have like, hold on. Scrap metal.
Woo!
Yeah, they're bottom feeders. They have like it's not teeth per se, but it's like a hard surface. It's like sandpaper.
Ow.
And
That
they
can hurt.
grind things up with that. But for
Okay.
the most part, they'll swallow whatever they catch whole.
So wait, are catfish carnivores?
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Most fish are actually.
Oh, do they eat like plankton?
Yeah, well, not necessarily plankton, but just smaller fish.
Oh, that makes sense. You know,
There's always a bigger
I never
fish.
thought about that. Yeah, I never thought about that. Sorry, I was thinking about some water. It is beautiful out here, even when you're not in the water, at least.
Yeah.
Have you ever been on that yacht over there?
I don't like to go over there.
Cause so far out.
Yeah.
Managing
And
over
I have
there one time,
PTSD.
it's wait, what? What happened? If I can
Well,
ask.
the yacht is a special place where criminals go to hold out.
I could see that. It's super creepy over there.
Not really creepy. Just a bad spot.
When I was in there, it was like you could hear like the clanging, and I didn't like it.
You know how hard it is to breach the back of a yacht where people have been shooting out of? There's only one location where you can get on.
What's breaching exactly?
Oh, it's where you decide that the risk of life and limb is so great that you gotta go in and shoot them down, otherwise they're gonna kill everyone in the city.
Oh.
So what you have to do is go in guns blazing and try to murder the criminal. Because otherwise they're gonna murder you back.
Ah, I see. So basically you go in there before they get you.
Yeah, so at that point, breaching is like, I don't know, generally speaking, you breach like a bank or like a vault when the hostage has been shot or negotiations fail and the hostage is going to be shot.
Okay, yeah, I was a hostage for a vault where that happened. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, so you go in and you try to kill him. Aluminum.
Yeah, cause ooh, nice. What'd you get?
Aluminum.
Ah, more aluminum. There was a vault I was a hostage for where one of the guys left and came back, and the cops did not like that. So they brought all of us down into the vault itself, and the cops came down, and it was.
Yeah, if the hostages are unable to be seen, it's impossible for us to tell whether they're dead or alive. It's kind of like Schrodinger's what's it called? Yeah, but it's instead it's Schrodinger's hostage.
Hostage. I get it. You want us to be safe. I actually had one who gave me something at the end. He gave me a gem. I was like, oh, okay, thank you. He was like, thanks for being such a good hostage.
Sometimes they're nice.
Yeah. I've only had one shoot me, and it was in the leg. Some white-haired chick. Oh, we should turn around.
They shot you in the leg?
Yeah, so it was back when I didn't have any cars yet, so I was on my bike, and she pulled me off the bike, brought me in the car, brought me into the hills over by the Vinewood sign, and she made me answer a bunch of riddles, and I got one of them wrong, so she didn't kill me. She instead shot me in the leg and left me there to bleed out.
The heck?
Luckily, a friend of mine happened to be nearby and heard the gunshot and came toward it.
That's awful.
Yeah, it was pretty early into me being back in the city too. I was like, yep, there it is. The thing everyone talks about. I haven't seen that person since though, so that's okay. I've seen Zoe a lot though, and it bothers me.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you what she did?
Other than the deer thing?
Do you know the full extent of the deer thing?
Not quite, just that she made you say that you hated deer and dogs, and I was super worried because that wasn't you.
I don't know if you really want to hear this story.
I mean, if you don't want to share
It's
it,
kind of
it's okay.
sad.
Oh. Scrap metal.
Nice.
I mean, if it's sad, you don't have to tell me.
Well, I mean, I don't mind talking about it. I just maybe you ought to know.
Okay.
She kind of her and her friend, whoever that was, they contacted me later in the day and they told me they had a gift for me that they wanted me to find in the red parking garage.
Oh no.
So I got back up and I went there because obviously I'm not gonna go there alone.
Yeah.
And when I showed up, there was a lot of blood, like a lot. And you know that
my God.
at this point that doesn't necessarily faze me that much, but
It's more where did the blood come from?
and the extent of what I was looking at.
Scrap metal.
Nice.
I'm getting some horsehead Godfather vibes here.
Well, sorta, but worse.
Oh no.
There were, I believe, 10 or so. And they had decapitated them and hung all the heads from various locations across the parking lot.
Oh my God.
So there were deer heads hanging from the ceiling, still dripping, with a note
Oh my God.
and a pile of carcasses there for me to find. The note was addressed to me. So she did that.
Oh my God.
And she sent me another selfie of her and her friend in their apartment, and there were more. And then photos on a laptop that they had sent to me as well.
Oh my God, she's a psychopath.
Yeah, I would stay away from her if I was you.
I haven't done it on purpose. There's been, like, there was one time in particular I was working the GAC booth and I had Kiwi with me. And, you know, Kiwi does her thing and she walks around and does cute things and gets people curious about the booth. And this woman walks up that I don't recognize because I've seen Zoe and she's got, you know, long brown hair. But this woman had, like, I think purple hair or something. Didn't think anything of it. And she was like, "Oh, I love your chicken." And I was like, "Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is Kiwi. You're welcome to pet her if you like." And she goes, "Oh, I shouldn't. I've got like 12 counts of animal cruelty." And that's when I recognized her voice. I have never scooped Kiwi up so quickly.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I thought I heard a beep.
I did. Oh, here it is. This way? Oh, this way.
Yeah.
Let's see. Steel.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry you went through that.
It's okay. You know, it's just kind of par for the course at this point. I think people do it intentionally just to bother me.
That's not right.
I got Mel Rickenbacker charged with
I remember him
first-degree
stabbing
murder.
you. You told me about that.
The reason he got
his
caught.
parole ended, yeah.
The reason he got caught was he decided that he wanted me to delete his warrant for first-degree murder, and the way that he wanted to threaten me was with animals. He threatened to kill every animal in the city until I deleted it. So he sent me a bunch of pictures of dead things. Got him charged, but
we don't have to talk about this if it's
it's
upsetting
okay. I'm
to
sorry.
you.
I should have.
No, I mean
brought it up.
it's fine. You just sound like you're getting pretty down about it. I feel so bad.
That's okay. You know, it's just part of my job. Most of my job is good, but
That's good at least.
There's just people that go out of their way to make it not good.
Yeah. I mean, I get that it's not all bad, or you wouldn't keep doing it. I'll let you get this one.
I missed.
Might be here? Oh, yeah, it's here.
Copper.
Okay. Have you gotten anything other than materials?
Oh
my god.
No.
Well, I'll give you what I've gotten.
No, you're good. To be
You
honest,
sure?
I was planning on giving you all this stuff anyway.
Wow.
I don't need the money. I got my Explorer recently.
Oh, I've seen those around the city. They're so cool. They look best in the Ranger livery, honestly.
I agree.
Like,
they're beautiful.
I've seen the rest of them, and they're okay. The Trooper one is just too blue for me, but then the Ranger one is just so cool. Did you buy it outright?
Yep.
Ah, nice.
I had enough money because I never
I
bought
suppose
my
with as much as you worked.
CVPI.
Ooh, 5-carat chain. Where's the other thing? Oh, we have a friend.
I think it's back this way. Yeah, he's been following us for a while.
Oh my god. Scud was not kidding. I need to improve my situational awareness.
When you become a cop, it kind of is out of
Constantly on a
necessity.
swivel.
He's been here for a while, but I think I know who it is.
Oh, okay. Do you think he's just vibing, or is he following you?
It could be both, but I don't think he means any harm this time.
Okay, this time. I worry about you, Tessa.
It is what it is. I get a lot of people that aren't really out to become friends.
That's a shame. Because they'd be lucky to have you as a friend.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah. I think it's back here. I think it's here.
At what point does this stop? Like, is this stealing? I don't know.
Oh, this? Like, well, I mean,
if
what do we
to...
got? Well, the Ray-Bans and the chain, maybe. But to be fair, they did leave it behind.
Well, I mean, like, if we walk up to these people...
Oh. Well...
You know, I don't know.
It's fine.
What if they dropped it?
You know,
Madam,
it's
did
not
you
so
drop
bad.
something?
I've seen...
I don't think she cares.
I did that once. Fell asleep on the beach. It was not good. I got sun poisoning so bad. It was bad. We woke up several hours later.
I am, as you can see, of pale complexion and ginger hair.
I see that. So you probably burn up
That,
like a
that would
bonfire.
have probably killed me or turned me into a lobster. I'm not sure which.
Oh, God.
Potentially both.
Oh, not there.
I think it's over here.
Oop. There was actually one time I was driving past the cemetery and people were doing it there. Literally grave robbing.
I wanted to introduce a law for grave robbing just because I saw people doing that.
Because of that?
That is ridiculous.
Where is it?
Come on, man. I think it's here.
Oh, no, I got it. It was aluminum. Aluminium. There are a lot of laws that I wish were in this city. Like, I get so worried taking Kiwi out because I don't want anyone to hurt her or steal her, especially after what happened to Liana.
Well, I'm actually introducing a bunch of legislation that should help alleviate that.
Really?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Well, obviously, there's felony animal cruelty. That's a thing already. But if someone just steals your pet, I am introducing a pet theft law.
Oh, that's good.
Should be discussed at the next town hall.
Oh, that's good. Because that was something that when Mr. Green started giving us chickens, we were concerned about because we were like, what if somebody steals it from us? Like, the leashes, they don't come back to us when tsunami happens. And it's not like the person taking them can even use them. I remember when Andy and Denzel's dogs got taken. They were devastated.
Well, you know, I think it kind of depends whether they take the leash or whether they take the animal.
Yeah. If they take the animal, I think it finds its way home eventually. But if they take the leash, that's a lot harder to find and replace.
Well, if you speak with Babalu, I think he can help you out with that kind of thing.
Really? Okay.
I believe so, but I'm not 100% sure. I've never really encountered that before.
I've come close to people taking Kiwi, but never robbing me for her leash.
I had somebody force Pickles into the car with them.
No, not Pickles.
Yeah, he pushed him out the window and broke his foot.
Oh my god!
So I'm introducing some new legislation that should help fix that issue, or at the very least get some justice implemented. Because at the bottom line, that would be pet theft, that would be
animal cruelty,
felony animal cruelty, because you do have intent. It's very clear intent.
Yeah, you don't throw an animal out a window expecting that they're going to be okay. Oh, poor Pickles. He's such a good boy.
Yeah, he's all right. He healed up pretty good, and he's been hanging out at Beaver Bush with Scout. They're both doing good. Probably could have gotten Scout out and brought him here, but didn't think about it.
Oh, he probably would have left the beach. Thought I heard a crash.
Wonder where our friend went.
Well, he kept going, I think, this way. I don't know if maybe he just turned around or...
Oh, is that him up there? No.
Where? He's wearing all black. I'm gonna be honest, that helicopter is making me nervous. It was very close.
The lifeguard one?
Yeah. I've seen some crashes up in Polito.
Oh, I see.
It's terrifying up there sometimes. Hello.
Huh?
Do you know that woman? I don't know her.
Who?
The woman who just said hello to us.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Oh, I think it was the blonde lady over there.
Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Polite.
I think I have to learn how to fly a helicopter soon. I don't really want to.
Oh no? Oh, what? Why? Are
Well,
you scared of heights too, or just?
Not that I'm scared of heights. I'm scared of killing everyone that's I'm in charge of.
Oh.
I don't know if I'm gonna be a good pilot, and I don't want to hurt anyone.
I'd like to think they wouldn't let you get it unless you were.
Well, you gotta learn somehow.
I guess, yeah. My friend Giuseppe teaches people how to fly.
If anything, I can
And
get
if he
Bryce
can
to
do it,
teach me.
anyone can do
but
it.
It's just like, oh god. I've never
it's a lot of
flown a
responsibility in
helicopter
your
before.
hands. The only time I've been in one was when I fell off Chiliad.
I've even seen some of the best pilots crash in horrific ways.
Oh God.
It
Well,
terrifies
just don't
me.
think about that. Wasn't there?
Oh, I found a chain. 5 carat.
Woo! Nice. I found my first boss chain the other day.
Nice. I found one of those before.
Yeah. I only found the one. I thought about just keeping it and wearing it, but I sold it. Nice.
Yeah.
Without any, psychopaths trying to attack us.
Well, I don't know. We were being followed, so I wouldn't discount it just yet.
He did just follow. And no one's tried to drown me, so I don't know what it is about. I don't know what it is about people and that being their attempted murder of choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was this one. So the first time it ever happened, I was working the booths, and I remembered that I had a couple fish in some buckets in my trunk. So I went over to sell them, and before I could get in my trunk, this guy comes out of nowhere. I think he jumped off the roof. He holds a gun to my head, and he's like, "I'm here to inspect your trunk." And I'm like, "Who are you?" He's like, "I'm here to make sure you're not a dirty poacher. Me and my boys have this place surrounded." And all I had was like some bass and some, other things in there. And I was like, "Yeah, sure, you can check if you want. Are you a park ranger? This doesn't seem right." He's like, "No, I'm just a concerned citizen." So he goes in my trunk and starts screaming that I'm a dirty poacher, saying I had a dolphin in there. And it's like, bro, I can't fit a dolphin in here. Also, why would I have one of those? So he grabs me, puts me in the trunk of his car, and I managed to call one of my friends really quickly and just start screaming for help. So he rips me out, takes my phone, locks me back in, and then drives through Dean's and takes me to the other side of Vespucci. And the whole time, he's just like, "You're a dirty poacher. I can't believe you." And I'm like, "What is happening? I didn't do anything. I just wanted to sell my bass." So he shot me a few times, and he put me in the trunk of his car. And the next thing I remember, I was on the beach. One of the EMS was taking off his scuba gear, and he saved my life. But then he took me to Pillbox, and I was telling him what happened, and he said I should go to the cops, which, that's entirely valid. So while I'm there, I realize he has my phone. I can't even call them to let them know I'm there. And there's this guy who's like, "Oh, I'll take you to MRPD." And I was like, "Oh, that would be great." So I get in his car. Yeah.
I see where
exactly
this
what's
is
coming.
going.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So I get in his car, and he tells me to look at him, and I look at him, and there is a gun in my face. And he goes, "You dirty poacher, you thought you were gonna rat on me?"
What the heck? Oh, what a butthole.
I know. So he takes me to the lumberyard over in Pulido and managed to talk him out of hurting me again. And he just, it was so terrifying. He left me there with a phone. I ended up falling off a bridge and hurting myself on my own, which is my fault.
Oh.
But yeah, those railway tracks?
Yeah.
I was running on one, and I went to get up on the side, and I just kind of kept going
Yep.
and broke my leg. Yep.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. So, but yeah, that was the first time it ever happened, and then it happened a couple more times after that. I've woken up in the hospital soaking wet a few times. I can't remember why, but just it leaves a bad feeling of, oh my God, every time I go in the water, something bad happens to me. So the scuba diving thing was kind of my attempt to just kind of get a handle on that. And it is fun. I just need a couple hours to myself afterward.
Yeah.
I cried the first time, I'll be
good
honest.
to face your fears and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm grateful
where did
that
it go?
I don't know. Well, here.
Oh. Grateful?
I'm grateful that that hasn't really happened to me because I would be pretty upset.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's not fun. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Negative 89 out of 10, do not recommend.
Seems like the go-to for me is just getting stabbed. I just get stabbed a lot.
I mean, I guess a stab is better than a gunshot?
Yeah. I mean, I get shot a lot too in like the line of duty, but usually I'm wearing a vest and it's not quite as bad as being stabbed. You know, being stabbed is just
Never been
so much
stabbed.
more personal. And
I
then
mean,
when
they
they
do
try
have
to
to get up and
skin
close,
ya,
yeah.
it's like, oh, jeez.
They've tried to skin you?
Oh no, they succeeded, but
Oh my god, Tessa!
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
All my stories
Why
are
are you apologizing
bad.
to me? No, not all your stories are bad. The blind driver's test was hilarious. Ah, there you go. Aluminium.
I think talking about the skinning thing might be too much information. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Like, I don't... The good and the bad. I do like getting to know you. It's been a couple months of us trying to hang out, so it's nice to finally, you know, talk.
Yeah.
For more than a couple minutes. Because I'm always hearing everybody just like, oh yeah, Ranger Lamb. She's so cool. She's so nice. She's like the nicest person in the city. And it's like, yeah, she absolutely is. I can't wait to hang out with her and really get to see that, you know. And it's really nice. Even the like short times we've had together, I've kind of cherished them because, you know, it's just little bits and pieces of, you know, being able to get to know each other.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I try not to dodge people, and it's not really an intentional thing that I do. It's just kind of a side effect of my work and how addicted I am to working.
Yeah.
And it kind
I
of...
mean, you worked enough to get a car without a loan.
Yeah. You kind of made me realize that I've been sort of what I used to dislike about somebody in my life that I kind of made him feel bad about.
I hope I didn't make you feel bad.
Well, no, it
that
just
wasn't
is,
okay.
makes you think, you know?
Yeah. I've definitely had days where I've thought to myself, what am I doing?
Well, I appreciate that you were patient and finally got me out to hang out because this was nice.
I'm glad you're having fun. We'll do it again sometime.
Yeah.
Soon, TM.
Here, I'm gonna give you what I got because I don't really want to...
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I'm probably never gonna get around to selling it. It's just gonna sit in my locker.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have a little collection of things that I haven't sold. That's just been sitting there.
I don't think they go bad anymore, so there's at least that.
Yeah.
You think you're gonna head off to work now?
Yeah, I think I better.
Want me to drop you off?
If you don't mind.
Yeah, sure. I think we left... How did you get to Mirror Park? I didn't see a car.
Oh, I rode my bike. I just left it in the alley beside the thing.
Oh, well...
I rode my bike a lot of places. It's probably why I get attacked a lot.
Makes sense. That's usually when it happens to me, is when I'm on my bike. Hello? Oh, there we go. I got worried for a second there.
I like the little decals on the back of the trunk, by the way.
Right? Oh, I love it. So this car is hilarious. It also has a full cardboard body kit, like a cardboard spoiler and a cardboard like fenders and like hood stuff. Oh, it's funny. If they didn't cost the same as actual metal parts, I would have done it. The best part though is the horn.
True. I like the little clown horn, but I also like the air horns. Not every car can have one, but I had a while back. I had a what's it called? A dune buggy, and it had a air horn on it.
Oh, those are fun.
And I would send it over the mountains and just blast the air horn and be like, "Bow, bow, bow."
Do you have an ATV? Because that would be really fun.
I do, but it's a one-seater and it's for ranger work, unfortunately. So I can't really use
so
it
you can't have fun
for
with it?
crazy things. I guess I could, but I don't want to use my PD vehicles for stuff I shouldn't.
Makes sense. I have a friend. He has a horn similar to a police horn for his. He likes to scare people with it as he comes up on fishing spots.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very funny seeing people's reactions because I always know it's him. Because cops don't usually beep when they arrive. They just kind of appear. Nope. Like there was one can't remember her name. Oh, Nova, I think.
Yeah, she would have been.
She came out of a bush.
Yeah, that sounds like Nova.
So we're all there
and
we're fishing, and then all of a sudden she just comes out like, hey,
oh Jesus!
And then
speaking of coming out of nowhere, what the heck was that?
Right? But she just comes out and she's like, "Hello, everyone," and we're all like, "Where'd she even come from?" Her car was on the other side of the building. Like we never saw her.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so funny.
We'll do that. You know, they better be careful because you never know who's sitting in a bush watching you.
I mean, that was the first time I met you as a checking fishing licenses.
All right, cool. There you go.
I thought you were super intimidating because you looked so cool.
You thought I looked intimidating?
Yeah, so like you had like your hat and your uniform and you had like these sunglasses on.
When's the last time you went to the eye doctor?
I don't know.
I think you're due for a checkup.
You think?
I don't know. I just don't feel intimidating at all.
I'm sure you have moments where you're intimidating.
What the heck?
Jesus Christ! What was that? Have you seen the Cybertrucks?
I've seen a couple of them, yeah.
They're so weird. I managed to ride in one once. He was like, "Do you want to experience this?" And I was like, "Experience? That's a sentence." He hates him. Oh, actually, the best car in the city. Have you seen the Reliant Robins?
Yes.
The
I
ones
knocked
you can just
them
walk
over
up
every
to and
chance
knock
I
them
get.
over. I saw one at the fishing spot once, and someone was in it, and everyone just ran to it and started mopping them.
God.
You're just asking for it at that point. Thing is, I don't even know where people are getting them. They're not at PDM or Tuner Shop.
I don't know. Hope Patrick's okay.
I haven't seen him say anything on Twitter in a while because he was doing a lot of advertising for Right Away earlier, up until he got human trafficked. They're so screwed. As we almost watch a murder. You okay?
Yeah. Just,
I got like.
a lot on my mind, I guess.
That local just run that light?
I think so.
It's not usually something locals do.
What's going on back there?
Probably couldn't fit everybody in the car. We had a limousine ride like that once where a friend of mine got his first 100K. So he threw a big party, got a limousine. It was only a few seats, but there were like 12 of us. So we had people sitting on laps. So it was a lot. It was a lot of that. Didn't seem like they were being kidnapped. Seemed consensual.
Generally in kidnapping, yeah, I'm in
I think this is better. Yeah, true. I mean, I've ridden in the trunk before just because there's not enough seats.
Yeah, I try to avoid that if I can, because I don't want to get in trouble.
I have had some friends try to, scream that I'm kidnapping them as we drive by.
Yep. Not only that, but there's an argument that it could be like reckless endangerment. So I don't want to have people in my car that are not able to buckle up and whatnot. So.
Oh, okay.
There's officers that would push that. You know what I mean? So.
I get it.
But anyway.
This was really nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get on duty. But thank you for dragging me out there, kicking and screaming, even though I'm a potato. Well, thank you.
Anytime. Yeah, of course. I hope it's okay to hug you. I
Yeah.
normally ask first. Oh, perfect.
No, it's okay.
I'm glad.
All
I'm
right.
glad we got to spend some time off duty.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
we'll do it again.
We will. You stay
All
safe,
right.
okay?
You too. But I make no such
Yeah.
promises.
You did once. You did once.
I may have on accident,
You did.
but I didn't mean it.
All right. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye. Hi, this is Kiki.
What? The heck happened here? Hello?
That's been like that for a few hours.
What the heck? She's super sweet. You like her? Let's keep her. Huh. Okay, I guess. Are you okay, sir?
Yes. How are you doing today?
I'm alright. Just wondering if you need something or.
No, I'm actually a paralegal, but I was told I couldn't go down, so I'm just waiting for my shadow to get back up here.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah,
Well,
thank you. Appreciate it.
yep, no problem. Yeah, shout out to Am Rainbow B. She plays Kiki. Also, Legacy, I don't know if I said thank you or not, but thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Oh no. Why is this a thing? Why is that happening? That was weird. Oh, I stole the stuff. Okay, oops.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I just realized I low-key kind of just stole your metal detector.
You're fine. I would have sold it otherwise. You're good. Don't worry.
Okay,
Keep
well,
it.
I owe you one MPX 500.
You're fine. I owe you a car repair, remember? We're even.
Okay, we'll call it even then.
We'll call it even.
All right, thank you.
I'll see you around. I hope in
Bye.
a good way and not you pulling me over. Okay, bye.
True.
Bye.
I feel bad. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Dang it. I guess she said she had two, so it's not that big of a deal. And the flashlight. Yes. Why do I hear cries of pain? Is someone... Hello? Why did I just hear grunts of pain?
I am not
Sorry,
a
I'm
two-timer.
just coughing. I got something in my throat.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, Tessa. My daughter doesn't care
Ew.
about me.
Oh.
I do. I'm just trying to figure out why Claire doesn't like me.
Okay.
Don't be a drama queen.
Thank you. What? Don't be a drama queen, Hannah.
They sounded constipated. It's Friday.
For what? For why are you happy for me? I'm a deputy. Does it look like an officer? No, I'm a full deputy now. Well, why did it take you so long to say it? I'm Tree Fitty. Tree Fitty. What?
I'm a solo dispatcher. Look, we got.
Tree Fitty. Hell yeah. I did it, Hannah. What? Yeah, that's okay though. Where are you?
Alright, this is me. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good day at work. Oh, I have way too much stuff on me.
Why? It's fun. Should try.
Oh, you're on the roof of Maze Bank. Are you on the roof?
Oh, okay. I see what's happening.
All right, let's move this. Let's move. Yeah. So, can we talk to this guy that's in interrogation right now and basically tell him we'll cut him a deal, and we'll get the other.
Wonder if they're still dealing with the hut thing. What's in the trash? What's in the trash? Nothing.
How good of a deal would we be willing to cut? This is your guys' scene.
To 100%.
Fucking everybody. That's great.
Just make sure I get an STD test.
Yeah.
Things work out with Snake. I actually haven't gotten on today yet, so I haven't been able to check. He should be in boxes today. I need to check with Greg actually. I'm reaching out to him now. It's not a snake, it's Snake the Rabbit from Animal Crossing. He's moving out, and I'll have him in boxes ready to go to a new island today. So I have to arrange someone to come and pick him up if they want him. No, it's not for bells. It's free to good home. And I think Greg can offer him a good home. And I think he said, yes, Tipsy, he should be ready. So, I think Greg's gonna take him. But if that falls through, I will let you know. It shouldn't fall through, though. I'm expecting him to take him. Just so you know what's going on. I'm gonna get one of these. I can't get one of these because I don't have money. It's not like Snake is being... Oh, we have the Scouts account now. Yay! Cool. Now, Snake asked me if he could leave the town, and I said, do what makes you happy. And he said, okay, I will always cherish the time I spent in Floxdale. And then he smiled, and I took a picture. Because he's very happy. So you guys can't even accuse me that I kicked him out or bullied him until he had to leave, because I never did.
Yeah, 6 series. 600. I'm solo cadet. Have been for a while now, actually. I think it's about 6 months. Okay.
That's what a bully would say. Well, you're a bully because you're bullying me. You ever think about that? Not chat? You ever think about how you're bullying me? You bullied first. It sincerely bothers me that the radio is as quiet as it is. I don't like it.
I was trying to kick Hardcastle, not your dog.
Hold on a second. So, what I would like to do, because I really don't want to put you in jail and have you be forgotten like Hooker Block, what I would like to do is switch the charges to something lesser than kidnapping and all that things. Anything that can not put you in jail for a long time. Give you time served, give you some parole, cut you a fine, and then let you walk free. That's what I would like to do. But I would need you to cooperate with me on this.
I don't think you guys know who I am. You know, one time I walked from the apartments to Burger Shot with an AK-47 out because I thought it was cool. The other time, I spit in Mita's food because she was a bitch. Do you think I give a
Hey,
fuck
what
about
the
anything?
heck?
I'm ride or die for
Hello.
Burger Shot.
Hey, I just wanted to see
Rooting
who.
for this guy's
But
job.
I'm not that dub.
Just wanted to
I
see
would
who
never
kidnapped my
snitch
employee.
On anyone. Besides,
Just
unless
so I
you
know.
guys-
I've been trying to get this guy fired all day.
I am a criminal informant
Oh,
for
good.
Crystal, so.
He tried to kick my dog, and he spit in my food. A Burger Shot. He needs to be fired.
Give her information.
And I was supposed to speak with Ursula, who's the manager, but she never showed up.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it was very rude.
Yeah, but I don't think you guys realize I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna turn on Shelly. No, I didn't say that. I'm not gonna turn on whoever may be involved.
Are you willing to speak on this in any future endeavor?
Wait, is his name Slick?
On what?
If I
That's what he goes by.
He spit in my food the other day.
How much money?
See, those 2 cases of food spitting.
give me $3,000.
He also said he usually pees in the cups of cops.
Damn it.
Gross.
I'll do it for 6.
Yeah.
But even if that did happen,
6 would be this plus an additional felony arrest.
He's gross.
Plus, I mean, you're forgetting that you're
Alright, well, I'm not going to interfere with this because I'm, at this point, I believe I would be a conflict,
I
but.
don't care about consequences.
Yeah. By the way, I think, Han, come here with me. Or, sorry, this way.
And then we find you for, I don't know, $8,000 for whatever this full amount is. That $3,000 goes bye-bye.
True.
Oh, hold on. Say all of that again.
I said what might be happening is bench trial.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, everything's weird.
Oh.
Tessa?
Yes?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Everything was weird for a second. But yeah, I guess Cross worked out with Shelly that they might do a bench trial or something. And you may potentially be called as a witness.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I didn't really witness anything, but I will happily testify as to what I heard. If that is to happen, though, we do need to get Lucas in. Because whatever I will say will be hearsay. If he's not
they're
present.
in there, actually. Follow me.
Essentially, all of my testimony is
I brought
his
a friend.
testimony. Hey, boys, how's it going?
I have them in here. I got them food and stuff. They've just been relaxing.
You guys need anything else?
No, okay.
I'm good. We've been fed.
Thanks, Mina.
Okay, ma'am. Can I search you again?
So, what happened?
A lot. I don't know if it's safe to
There's
speak
just-
in here, 'cause I've been told these walls are very thin.
You what?
I've been told in the past these walls are very thin. Not soundproof.
Oh my god. You are extra crispy.
Well, I guess. Do you want? Well, never mind. We just won't talk about that.
Yeah.
How are you otherwise?
Well, I was good. Until that whole fiasco happened.
Yeah.
It's been like 2 hours. At this
It
point.
certainly has.
Psychopath.
This is not how I saw my day going. What the heck?
I go ahead and go get it, Hunter. Oh my god, what the hell?
Yeah, that's true. Son of a
Eyes.
bitch, every time.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Wait, are the interrogation rooms again?
Is that Rick Lock, the pillhead?
The
The
pillhead.
heck?
Wait, did I
You
just
might
hear
have
Rick
What are they
walk?
talking about?
Channel for an 80. Wait, but I heard that too.
Oh god. You know, I didn't think this thing could get any worse,
And
and then I heard the name Rick Walk.
Okay, if you could hang out there for just like 2 minutes once I finish up processing with
Yeah.
the biker boys, we'll come up there.
Well, I'm not gonna get too involved in any of all like this in a police capacity. Just because you are both my employees, I have bias there, so I'm not gonna get involved. But I believe I may have to be called to testify, based on what the phone call was that I got from you, Lucas.
Okay.
You both also may be called to testify in a courtroom as well.
Yeah.
Just according to what happened.
I would.
Yeah, they already said we were going to.
Yeah, so I hope you're both okay with that. It's just kind of where we're at right now, I think.
I know, it's a mess.
There is than Grand Theft for a 99.
And it had to be me once again.
It's always you, Patrick.
It's always
It's always you.
You know if he was the driver?
Yep. At least he made it 5 days.
Alright, so what else are you giving him, cadet?
Well, at least the police did something this time.
I found one.
Why are you
at the
laughing
PNI to,
like
pull
that?
him
Was it
aside.
bad?
have a gun?
It took a while.
Oh, okay.
I did pull an officer aside and I talked to him and then he ended it from there, but
He had to call twice, and it's only by speaking directly to one that it worked.
yeah, to be fair, my
Well-
calls were kind of a mess though.
It could have even been that it was because I called. As soon as I hung up with you, Lucas, I called 911 and told them to stop
Immediately
that
after,
car
like,
and
I hung
investigate.
up- Immediately after I hung up, there was already cops there, so I don't know if I don't know if they were that quick though.
I knew that was you, Blunder. I knew that was you, you stinker. I had my eye on you that whole time.
Just put him in there for now, and then there we go.
It was actually a funny interaction. Kiki was like, hey, I think we're being followed.
Well, I never thought I'd be an
And I was like,
assistant to
yeah, I
someone
know,
in
I've
that
been
same
watching
day
him.
they would be
And
in
she's
a
like,
jail cell.
I need to improve my situational awareness.
Get you back into this cell over here.
I'm sorry you guys get mixed up in all this stuff.
It's
I know it's
okay.
annoying.
Yeah. Hey, look at the bright side. For us, it wasn't driving school related.
I'm amazed. I'm so happy.
Most of my problems really haven't been driving school related actually, so
Check art.
What the?
There is a firing range in here.
Oh.
Let me verify.
Well, I don't come here that often.
this is my first time in here, except for like, you know, doing the what's it called? The statements,
lineup?
like right at the little chairs.
Oh.
It's the first time like
I
trying
just
anywhere
heard
except
shots
those
fired
chairs.
in Mission Row. Is everything okay?
You're gonna be looking at 12 months in prison and 92 months parole. We gotta get a photo of you two.
Radio check? Okay, no response.
That's not
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just processing. All right, we still need to get a photo of him for his
644, 1080, 1080 on channel 4, UTEL.
Copy that. Showing you 10-8-12.
Dispatch of 574, clear of that last traffic.
Jesus.
Copy that. Copy that. Showing you 10-8 at 014.
We have a room available now.
Thank you.
507, can we get additionals over here on Hawick and Alta? Trying to get 38, but we got a vehicle occupied times 5. They're all getting out.
683.
Well,
657.
I'm going to go ahead and assume
Currently
that
gonna
it's
be
fine.
a 4-door SUV.
Hopefully.
We have almost the entirety of the police force currently in Mission Row. I'm pretty sure
my
if
God.
something was
That's
amiss,
fine.
somebody would be like, oh yeah. Maybe we should pour outside and find out who that was. Oh man, this is cool. Look.
I'm sure it's fine.
The from is it Ibu or Ibu? It's a late Halloween creation, Tessa in danger, probably searching for someone's pet there. That's awesome. I love when people do 3D art and stuff because it's something that I've always wanted to be able to do, and I respect everyone that is able to do it. And in such a cool way too.
Do not tackle the other police officers. If you do, you're gonna go in shackles. Then don't do it. No, you can't. No. No. Want to hurt Anita.
I'm gonna go see if there's any update.
Alright.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting that to be the cause of all the ruckus.
Ah, it's not your fault, Patrick.
I know.
No, we're not going that
Hey,
way.
Tessa.
Hey, they're in there
You doing
waiting. I
okay?
don't know if
Hey, Cross.
Yeah.
Cross.
What's up? What's up?
Before you go in there, check the report. I don't know if you saw, but I added the call in there. I also added the tweet that they took literally they were all in a picture with him.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Oh, horrible fucking idiots. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Tessa.
I also have
I'm-
my text from Lucas.
Perfect. Do you mind putting that in evidence?
Yeah,
We're gonna
I
need you
can.
to testify as well. We're doing a health
Yeah, I'll
and
be
bench
there.
trial instead.
Okay.
Now I need to ask Cross, are you gonna need me for there? Because most of my stuff has just been sitting in interrogations with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you. We're gonna go in there and we're gonna all stand there and we're gonna go, hey, I'm the arresting officer. Tessa is gonna give her testimony. All your testimony is that you were there with me.
I did good.
That way you can.
Do good
But
work.
I need you there for the beginning.
Lucas
Mina.
is required to testify for my testimony to not be hearsay. Just so you know.
But I want to go.
Well, I want to go too, but it's a hut charge. We have to be right.
Tessa, I just want to go to sleep.
What's your last name?
I'm sorry.
Where did you go? I'm a sleepy bitch, Tessa.
Again, this is confirmed by Slick. Why are you trying
I'll
to
pay you
fuck
back.
with one, Shane? We're gonna continue with this bullshit story. I'm just gonna walk out with
East side, motherfucker.
I'm back.
Well, look who's here.
I'm back. My head popped.
Get over here, Mr. Turtle.
Super nice.
Get in these cuffs.
No.
You little gremlin.
It was more of a frog, honestly. I mean, he looks like a turtle, but he's not like a frog. And we can look on the interrogation.
You're intentionally leaving.
I can't wait for you to come back to Burger Shot.
Now I want you. Can both.
I'm gonna.
After that, you didn't do that.
I'm gonna stick you in a cell.
I got a cigarette,
To
so
a
he
place,
can cross
a
the
remote
come
place,
on.
and you tried to brainwash me. and That didn't work. All right, bet.
I think Mina went to stop me, but it's fine.
you had your.
He had 2 straws. He had 2 straws that I had to take.
Okay, and then I need to get my 911.
No, I took that.
Should be at the top. There we go.
Oh wait, I took all of your. God damn it! I gave you the wrong bench trial. Yeah, that will be held until trial.
And then I'll verify that they put it in.
Oh.
Oh, they already did. Okay, we're good. Cool. Oh, there's no body in this report. That's not good.
I'll give you your gun back. It doesn't make it doesn't matter. I don't need you to kill Lucas for some I don't know, cabin fever or something.
If they're going to a bench trial, they might want to put some
Is
like
Cross still in here?
I don't know.
So, and you are the
Hey,
victim,
Cross?
so, yeah, what's
I
up?
don't know if you want to talk to him. The turtle is back in his cell.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Hey,
There
is
wasn't
there,
an interrogation room to put him into, so he's in the cell right now.
Yeah. What's up, Tessa?
is there any
Shelley's out in the
reason
cell,
the
too.
body of the report's empty?
Oh, that's because I have everything in
He
like
writes
three
it in
Google
a
Docs.
separate thing
Okay,
because
just making sure, because if it's going to a bench trial, they're gonna need that.
Oh,
fully.
100%. Yeah, I trust me. This is
Okay.
fucking insane. Like,
All right.
this whole
Okay.
incident. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, I haven't even put
Well,
your
I'm
stuff
excited.
in yet.
Okay, sounds juicy.
Can I talk to you real fast, Nina?
So,
For attempting to blow up the Rooster's Rest.
let us continue on from
Hi.
what we were originally talking about.
So I
Do you remember of any FUG activities or tasks that happened on October
I asked Ramona
29th?
to stay in there because we had 2 people in interrogation and 2 people in the cells.
You're good friends with Miss Shelley, right?
Or sorry, 3 people in the cells and 2 people in interrogation.
By you, right?
And I asked her specifically to stay in there because we don't leave 95s in the cells alone.
Officer, I think this
So I asked her to stay in there with them. And every time I came out, she was not in the interrogation they were alone.
So
Every
you
single
do
time
not
I came
remember
out,
El Rancho
she was running around
Boulevard
the halls, she was
canals
upstairs,
or the
she was
Vinewood
coming into the
sign
interrogation with us.
I'll give you a little bit of time.
And so I feel bad
or
because
around
like
the vineyard.
she sounds like she's really down, like she's had a bad day.
We getting out of this, Shelly.
What was the end
But
of just
it honestly frustrated me. I shouldn't
You
have
have
to tell
remorse.
somebody multiple times. You know what I mean? To stay there. So
Be
I ended
more
up just letting her
specific.
go
Alright,
on patrol,
so
and I had
we
Rose
had
stay with
an
them instead
individual
because I was just
that
irritated.
was brought to a totem pole that was on Tonga
this
Valley.
happened today.
They were then stabbed in that area, and it appeared that they were originally had a photograph taken
because, like I
of
said, she
them
sounds very
in
down
the
and
subway
kind of
tunnel.
depressed right now, and I'm not sure
Apparently
why.
Vale had
Brought to
had
Tonga
an off on her or something like that, and she didn't take it that well. From what I from what I understood.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, she just sounds really down.
vehicle that
So
was
I didn't. I told her I would talk
Okay.
to her later, and I wanted to talk to her before.
It
she
looks
went
like we're getting
So I just had to-
swept right up into a bench trial, so can't really get out there and do a whole lot yet, but that's okay. We can chill out for a minute. How is everyone? Big chillin'? Playing Animal Crossing? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play later. Aging Gamer, thank you for the 6 months. And Grey Dog, thank you for the 28 months as well. DLC is amazing. Yeah, I can't wait to try it. I actually last night after I ended stream, I logged back in and Tom Nook called and invited me to meet Lottie. So we're gonna get into that soon. That'll be fun.
Hold until trial things and plea agreements and so on. But yeah.
Well,
Alright,
it's fine,
I'm gonna
we'll
go to
figure
that
it out.
interrogation now. And yeah, keep me updated. If you wanna share it on the FTO chat or something, go for it also. I don't care.
So let's look
Just to have, like, all the context. Alright, thank you.
Is the turtle gone? Oh wait, you're thinking.
No. He's in the jail cell right now. Hold on a quick second. I
What's
gotta
he
do
doing?
something.
Turtle things?
He accepted the hold until bench trial, and he's waiting to be moved. We're about to go back in with
So,
Pedro to try to get him single.
human trafficking
But again, none of this really fucking matters because
is
we've
a
got the victim,
fickle
his
beast.
statement, basically acknowledging everything that happened. You've got the witness, Lucas Spade, basically who works there and saw the whole thing fucking happen. I mean, the only thing we wouldn't have without them admitting to it is the threats of C4ing Burger Shot, but it doesn't matter. The letter of the law says forcing someone to do something against their will, which is
The
literally
turtle
what they
also
did.
said when we were interrogating. Sorry, I can't. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. He did also say that they did threaten him with C4, but he said he doesn't think there was actually any C4, but he did admit to threatening him with it.
And we can't deal with it as an empty threat because Shelly
And there's
has
the
a
Twitter
history.
photo that they took.
Yeah, the Twitter photo of them at Burger Shot like idiots. I'm gonna be honest, the fact that they're getting held until bench trial is like a fucking like godsend to them. Alright, I'm eating cheese because I did not expect to be on duty this long.
I want a 42.
I'm sorry that I'm doing this to you. I apologize.
Why are you doing this to me?
Okay, hold on. I just gotta change something.
Why do you hate me?
So, the unlawful act of forcefully transporting or coercing individuals into performing an act or service, being that of forced labor or otherwise, without that individual's consent. This is word for word what they did to Patrick. So, they might be screwed here, but it depends on what the judge says. They shouldn't have done that. Because the other argument could be maybe like a combination of like extortion. Extortion doesn't even fit this definition. The use of force or threats to compel another person to relinquish money or property or compel a public officer or state employee, aka not a Rooster's Rest employee, to perform an official act within the course and scope of their employment. Extortion doesn't even apply here. Like, this is rough. I can't even think of other charges that would fit. Because obviously they kidnapped him. Because they moved him from the Rooster's Rest to Burger Shot, but they also forced him to perform an act and do labor and work at Burger Shot.
Hello.
Active torture. Hold on.
Say something. What the hell?
The inhumane of intentionally causing suffering or serious injury. I mean, it depends how you want to spin it. Causing suffering, you know, working at Burger Shot's dangerous, okay? That could be real detrimental to his mental health.
Hey Tessa, so some dispatcher just told me I should put my wife on a leash.
What?
Hey, Hannah, the dispatcher, told me to put you on a leash. Hannah, the dispatcher. She said you were being rude. I don't know, I just walked away. I was like, she asked me to talk to you, and I told her, I'm like, you can talk to her yourself. I'm not gonna get in the middle of, you know, this thing. And she's like, well, I've tried. And I'm like,
Yeah, it is weird that it's a HUT charge. Because for what actually happened, it's not really what the charge is for, but by definition, that is what they did, is the thing. That's the issue.
I was just walking by.
So, the cops, in order to charge them correctly, the cops have to kind of go through that process. And I mean, who knows? Maybe this can get the law changed because human trafficking has,
honey,
for a very
if he's
long
at
time,
work,
been
I'm
really
going to be
scuffed as a law. And it probably could do with a bit of rework, for sure.
That's it. You're not getting any tonight. I got the last word. She's
Oh
not
my
getting any
God.
pie. Yeah, I made the best pie, and she's not getting any.
Oh. Pie?
Yes. I am.
It was made for forcing people to pick weed. I mean, it was kind of made for like
I am. Damn it. That's it. Not
that,
for
as
you.
well as like other
For a
criminal
week.
activities. Not like
No pie
Burger
for her
Shot.
for a week.
I mean, obviously, prostitution stuff could also apply, but in the same vein, I'm pretty. You know, to be
The
completely
dispatcher
honest,
Hannah and my wife have some beef. Yes.
to be completely honest, nobody should be
Somebody's in your
forcing
trunk.
somebody to do prostitution RP. That's
Who's in
like
your
a little yikers. I'm gonna be honest. It gets into a little bit of a weird area, in my opinion. It's a little bit TOS. But like jokingly, obviously, you can joke about it and you know, you can play around, but it gets a little bit out there. That's one of those ones you gotta read the room a lot. Like, you really gotta make sure they're okay with what you're doing.
The other thing was,
Well, yeah, like what Slim did for Tessa, like, that was goofy and silly. So there's a very definitive line for that kind of thing. You gotta be real careful.
Yeah, it's supposed to be accomplice.
but it said that on the plate.
Oh, sorry.
It says
You
accomplice
reminded me
for
of
your
that.
plea agreement.
Okay. I have to look at that.
And then
that
after
was
that,
one of the things
I thought it was all good, bro. The guy from Roosters were chatting away, having a good time, honestly.
There's no evidence.
They just got none. That's why they're scrambling. They're trying to find.
Hey, do
There's
either of you need
nothing.
anything?
They don't have anything.
Can I have a glass of wine?
I don't think I can get you a glass of wine. I could get you a bottle of water.
I don't want water.
Well, I can't turn water into wine. I'm
Paper
sorry.
thought.
Oh, look at this.
Why not?
Big sale.
I'm not Jesus.
Why not?
Well, 'cause I can't. That's a hard thing to do, but I do have water.
Can I have a cigar?
Aye.
A cigar?
It's the least you could do for this at
The
justice.
least you could do if you can't bring me a glass of wine.
Gonna go ahead and seize possessions at this time.
Sounds good, my friend.
I'd have to go out of my way to go and get that.
You won't go out of your way for the Burger Queen herself?
Well, the Burger Queen,
Oh my.
I got a bone to pick with her, but
Why?
Just having a little head issue, Mr. Patar.
Oh, no worries.
What did I do?
you know what you did.
Like
No, I don't.
15 minutes. No worries, my friend.
You both know what you did.
I found
Do you
a
need
bunch
food
of
or water?
I found a bunch of fish in a trash can. What? That's not a crime.
I'm not talking about that.
I don't know what
Hey,
I
Miss
did.
Lamb,
Hello?
I genuinely don't know what I
I
did.
need you to help me out here, ma'am. I seem to be having a head issue. I cannot currently move.
Oh. What was the last thing you were doing?
He was,
I was checking
escorting-
Mr. Patar's pockets.
Okay.
Rip.
Are you, still looking in his pockets?
I'm currently stuck in my police actions, ma'am.
Oh, I don't know if I can help you with that. Let me pull you over here.
Oh wait, was
Have-
he going through his pockets? He had an issue. Okay, well I guess. I'll just...
No, he's not.
Yeah.
He's,
Yep, I was
trying to
going
perform a
seize his
police action.
possessions, and then everything stuck in my head.
Oh, isn't that Try this here. Here, put this in your tablet, and it should clear up the history.
Lowercase.
I don't know what you're looking at. Yeah, and lowercase.
Yeah, I currently cannot see you at all, ma'am. I can see you, but just
Okay,
your head.
In your tablet,
Let me out.
what you're gonna want to type is, tap
I
the
cannot even bring up my tablet, ma'am.
with F8.
Yep,
on
I
tablet.
got that.
Okay, and then NUI false
With a space.
with the space in between NUI space false.
Helping the guy.
True.
All right, I am still stuck.
It'll take a second,
He better not have.
and then after that, you're gonna want to tap escape in a second.
What would happen if he did?
Yeah. And we're not gonna. We don't break our promises.
Oh, is this maybe the other one?
This one might be a little nap.
UIR or NAP?
You could try doing a UI-R
I
in
did
the
that
tablet
earlier,
again.
ma'am.
Oh boy.
It's not even showing a reset when I try that.
Try pulling out your phone. Just do phone.
We're innocent. We didn't do a crime. You did a
I
crime.
didn't commit a crime.
You criminal scum.
I didn't do anything.
No to that as well, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's a solution
have to
to this
just
one.
nap.
Yeah.
You might have to nap. Yep.
Can someone else handle Mr. Patar?
No, I want him to get. He's getting trained
Yeah,
right now.
I got his.
Okay.
I got
Yeah.
everything in there as far as his charges go.
We'll just
I'll
give
be
him some
back
time reduction.
as soon as I can.
Yeah, it won't take too long. Just take a nap real quick. I'll tell him, and we'll give him some time reduction. Okay.
Sure thing, man.
All right, no problem.
Because you're a criminal.
I haven't given you a hug yet.
Stop it, man.
Then stop criming.
What better place than the cell?
Criminal.
I'm not
True.
a criminal.
Miss you,
You're a
Tessa.
criminal.
I'm not a criminal. You're.
I was told you're into leashes.
Yes,
No,
my
you.
friend.
No, I gotta go yell at that dispatcher. It's an OG dispatcher.
Sorry, my friend.
So I'll just stop flirting with my family.
Ooh, let me
Okay, so
let
here's
me
what's
seize
happening.
his possessions real quick.
Oh yeah, go ahead. So Mr. Batar, unfortunately, the officer, or rather deputy that was going to process you, had a headache and an issue.
Yeah, no
So-
worries, no worries.
Yeah, we're
What
gonna give
is
you some
that?
reduction while he wakes back up. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. No issue at all.
Thank you so much.
No problem. And if you need,
We'll just
if
do
you need,
half flat.
okay. If you need, what's it called? I can deal with that issue for you.
Huh?
Someone's bothering your daughter.
Yeah, I have a dispatcher. I gotta go yell at. I'll be right back, Tessa.
I can help them disappear.
What
What?
do you mean by that?
Are you a magician?
Yeah, are you a magician?
Yeah, magic trick. We'll just put have a Zubo Mafu, and then I'll cast another spell, and I'll put them behind bars, and boom, they're gone.
Oh.
It will be
I have
great.
to take him up on this test. I don't know. Miss Baker
I
has
think you
been saying quite a few things that she shouldn't be as a dispatcher, a newbie. Speaking of that, I will be right back, Batar and Tessa.
No worries.
Dirty
Not gonna go
criminal.
scream at a new dispatcher.
Because you had a phone dongle on you.
Yeah, scream at her. She's
that's not
a
allowed.
dirty criminal.
No, I'll read out the charge for you now.
How's your day been, my friend?
Oh, so far so good. Probably gonna have to go to a bench trial here in a little bit. Just kind of waiting, but yeah,
Obtained or possess any stolen property. These are
I've had a nice
How's
day
the
so
box
far.
straps out there?
and computer dongles and any other
I haven't seen any in a while.
person is found to be
That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's very good.
Mm-hmm.
phone dongle on you that counts as a computer dongle. It is also marked for police seizure.
Oh my god, all of us are rotting in these cells.
So it's in the 3rd degree. That would be 49 months.
Are they flipping you off?
So what'd you do to get here, dirty criminal?
Oh, I don't know.
Who's flipping? What?
How do you plead?
Not guilty, man. I wasn't
Plead not guilty. You admitted that it was.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Shelly said she wants a glass of wine, and I said I couldn't do it. And then she said,
No
well, could you
wine.
at least get me a cigar? And I said no.
Okay, but it was reported as stolen.
I said
Got lots of
no.
cigars.
There were evidence.
I told her I had a bone to pick with her, but I didn't push any further than that.
You know, somebody used a lockpick on the door or something.
Miss Mina,
Yes?
you know where Cross is?
I'm not sure where he is. Hold on, sorry, Ursula. Tessa, do you know where Cross is?
I hear him shouting angrily.
Oh, okay, that is him.
I think he's in the,
Deal with this fucking bullshit.
Oh my God.
I think he's in that room.
Human trafficking. God damn it.
Judge, prosecutor,
No.
yourself, myself,
I think the walls are thin.
and Anita.
Where is he? You know. Okay, give me a quick second. Let me just finish.
Hey, Cross.
Yes.
The walls are quite thin in here, just so you're aware.
Oh.
Very thin.
All the way in the cells.
Oh.
Well, I agree with what I just said.
For Shelly or
Okay.
Oh, for Christ's
I just
sake.
don't want you to
Just
say
pick up
anything bad that could
Yeah.
Okay.
I need help.
help.
Go over here.
I
I'll be
will.
right back, boys.
I'm helping.
Apologies, Mr. Patar.
Ew, Pedro's gross.
So I just realized to corroborate the story over at Roosters, it would behoove us to get Fiona Stewart and or Dallas Greed to basically corroborate the story with Patrick Dassault.
All right, so Pedro thought this was a joke from the beginning. He didn't witness the assault on the employee. He just came back to the car after they got thrown out, drove them. He did remember driving them to a remote location and trying to give them burgers and was chanting burger names and C4. And he did admit to saying there was C4 underneath the Rooster's rest initially and chanting C4. He's saying that Shelly didn't really play a part here. So we have one person saying that Shelly didn't play a part, and then obviously Slick saying that this is Shelly's thing.
Okay. Okay. So yeah. I mean, all three of them are about to get fucked over this. Then, I mean, I don't know how to help the other two when their best thing to do is just throw her under the bus.
Yeah. All right, we can bring them all down, and we can. I mean, I'd be willing to testify on what they said in the interrogation room.
Perfect. Thank you. Before we do that, let's get Pedro back into the cells with the other two. And I'm going to finish writing Patrick Dassault's statement into the MDW. And if you don't,
the worker and
yes, they have decided to testify. They are 100% behind this. Tessa will also be testifying due to her involvement. And I am trying to just reach either Fiona Stewart or Dallas Greed, which were the people who was working at the time with Patrick Dassault at Rooster's Rest, just to corroborate the, basically the alien part and the fact that he was assaulted and kidnapped. Purely, I'm sure they didn't see him get kidnapped, but the fact that he disappeared, they must have noticed that. So.
Okay. Sounds good. Put
So
it back in the
Tessa,
cells.
okay, thank you, Tessa. If you could assist me with that, that would be.
You want me to
either
get them
Fiona
down
or
here, or
Dallas.
do you want me just to contact them and get a statement or whatever?
Yeah, contact them and see if they'd be willing to just testify on the stand due to what happened to Mr. Dassault and their coworkers as well. So.
Okay. How much should I share to them? Like what?
That we have that that the incident earlier was a kidnapping.
Come on.
That him disappearing from Rooster's Rest was a kidnapping. Everything else they don't need to know about.
Okay, and just have them say yes or no whether they'd be willing to testify in a courtroom as to what they saw at the Rooster's Rest.
Correct, please.
Okay, Dallas Greed and Fiona Stewart.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Okay.
So what was the type of, what would change the fact that you guys wouldn't say the prayer before you guys just stopped saying it altogether?
What up? What up? Zap it up. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh, there's Kraus. Hey, so what's going on?
Everyone's going back to their cells. I'm finishing the report, making it perfect. I'm getting witness statements. We're trying to contact Fiona Stewart and Dallas Greed just to testify over the
Fiona
fact
for what?
that to testify. She was the one of the employees at Rooster's Rest while he was kidnapped.
Oh, okay. Do you want me
Yeah.
to try calling her?
Tessa's handling that right now.
Okay.
If you would be so kind as to get call Crane and let them know we're going to begin transport in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm getting a phone call. God help me. There's Cross. Yeah, what's up? No, it's happening. It's happening. One of the people just kept wanting to talk to us, and right now we're just getting everything together. It's literally like 8 people, so we also have to go at the same time. It's one of those, new hut rules. And
Hey, Tessa.
So we're just trying to get our ducks in a row, okay? Riz, do me a favor, email me so I can send you the report.
Fonjask, thank you for the 4 months. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Mina.
Congrats on the promotion. Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
Hey. Hi, I was just dealing with I think she's your wife.
I'm here. I want to talk like civil adults, please. Listen.
Yeah,
something's wrong with
walked
Flock.
by Hannah, and she's like, "I need you to talk to your wife for me." And I'm like, "No, you can go talk to my wife." For
Have you been doing methamphetamine?
She's like, "Well, she just keeps fucking yelling at me," and I'm like,
Opium
"Well, you
doesn't
need to
do
talk to her
that.
yourself." And she's like, "Well, you need to put her on a leash," and I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then I walked away.
Oh. Fuck, hold her earrings, man.
You look like I've been doing methamphetamine for 10 years, and the chief fired you.
Oh, I'm being called. Excuse me.
You look like the detective unit fuck up.
Clear.
No.
Fighting the dispatchers. The fuck?
Oh no.
Where?
The timing of that. Oh god.
Wait, why can't I?
Oh
Wait, if you,
god, oh
turn it
no.
off, do you have to turn it back on? Oh. Oh, makes sense.
I don't want to say I can't help her right now, but I can't help her right now.
You're fine. You're off my radar, Miss Baker. Someone else is on my radar.
How is that even a joke?
It makes me seem old.
I heard you got somebody.
Nova's number?
I don't know. It's all
Nova's
cross.
number.
It was a 911 call.
She's like been.
I believe dispatch told them to. It's not an emergency call or some shit like that.
Hey, what's going on, Tessa?
Hey. A friend of
What are
mine
you up
is
to?
letting me know that she's with a guy that she thinks she might be kidnapped right now. She's afraid to
Okay.
leave. She said she was by the Legion Square Bank. Could we go
Okay.
check that out?
Yeah.
Her name is Kiki.
Chanel.
No, Kiki Pendragon.
Yeah.
She said she's with a guy that's very pushy, and she's not sure whether she's kidnapped or not.
Hey, look at that. That was sick. Did you see that shit?
Hey!
That was fucking badass.
Oh, hi.
Hey, how you doing?
You guys doing
officer?
all
I
right? love
love the hat. I love the
Appreciate
hat.
it.
You're doing great.
Yeah, we're doing good over here. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm doing
Just,
alright.
hanging out. Take some money out, you know.
Fantastic.
Hey Kiki, how's it going?
I'm doing great, Tessa. How are you?
I'm
Oh,
fantastic.
you know Kiki. Hey, she's great. She's
I
great.
do.
Good
She's
people,
great.
this
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, he knows a lot about me, like where I work and.
Yeah, we were just talking, met, and, she was giving me one of those wonderful rides around the city, when you meet a new person and you just start talking, you go back and forth.
Yeah,
We have a real good
you know who all my
rapport.
friends are.
We have a good rapport. Kiki, we have a good rapport.
Yeah, he was trying
How do you
to
know her?
offer me a way to.
Yeah. What's that? Sorry, I didn't hear you there, Ranger.
Oh, I was just wondering how you know her.
Oh, we just one of those things, we met at a place, and we interacted there, and then I was like, hey, let's talk. You think you could give me a ride somewhere? And now we're here. She's giving me a ride, and we're all good to go our separate ways. Kiki. We're good to go our separate ways, yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Fantastic. How about you give me your number so we can get and talk later? We can meet up again and we can hang out again. Kiki. I'll tell you what.
Sure.
I'll stop by the what was it? The Job Hunters booth.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm still in the yellow pages.
Is that Kiki with a K or a C, or how do you spell that?
I know it's weird. It's CI. It looks like CC, but it's yeah.
Oh, see, that explains something. That does explain it. I was wondering. Okay.
Yeah.
So what's your name, sir?
Oh, Yusuf. Pleasure to meet you.
Yusuf, nice to meet you. I'm Corporal Tessa Lamb.
Corporal, oh my God, you
Yeah.
that's basically like you're like a fucking what's a corporal? I think one of my favorite Marines in that movie Aliens. Where all the Marines die. I think one of the Marines was a corporal.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Yeah, that seems fitting
what's
for me,
that
to be
line
honest.
from that movie? Something about it's game over, and it's game over. There you go. That's it. That's the line.
Game over. All right. Well.
Game over. Yeah. All right. Well, this has been a fantastic conversation.
Yeah.
I'm sure you got to get back out there
Yeah, I
on
think.
the road and whatnot.
Sorry, Columbo.
Oh, Tessa, do you still have my MPX? Can I get it from you?
Yeah. Let me.
Is it? Do you have it, or is it at the station, or in the car, or something?
Oh,
I actually, you know what? I
think
actually
got
put
an
it
extra
in.
one.
I put it in my locker at Mission Row.
Gotcha. Okay. I really need it back. Can I come with you to go get it?
Yeah.
Well, it was really nice to meet you, Yusuf.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, it was beautiful to meet you too, Kiki, and I'm glad we could have such a good conversation. You know, I really feel like I can trust you.
Yeah,
right? I can trust you, right,
yeah.
Kiki?
You can, yeah.
Fantastic. You know, a lot of people in this city, Corporal, they would take personal information and they would just they would just blurt it out to other people. You know, that really rude stuff. You know, you want to trust a friend like they're a diary. You know.
Yeah. I can understand that.
All right. Well, hey, be a good old diary for me, okay, Kiki? It's been a pleasure, and I would love to share more secrets with you in the future. Lock and key, exactly. Fantastic. All right. Well, since you're going to be hitching a ride with the Rangers here, if you'd like, if you toss me the keys to your vehicle, I can get back to the apartments for you, and I can park it up in the garage. You don't have to valet take it up.
Not really necessary. She could follow us.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
I'll just park it over there.
Well, in that
And then I
case,
can
how
come
about
get it.
you? Do you mind giving me a ride back to the apartments before you head over there?
I mean, it's right here. I think I'll just
if you're gonna
go
be
that
driving the
in.
car already.
I think I'm just gonna go get that first, and then there's no need to make multiple trips.
Yeah, but
It's
you know,
only
I
a
don't
couple
wanna-
blocks. You could walk through.
Yeah, but I mean, look at these shoes. These look like walking shoes to you, miss. I mean, you got working boots on. These
I
are
walk
dress,
to work
these are
every
fancy. I'm
day.
not meant to be.
I walk about, I don't know, 7 blocks.
It's true.
Well, hey, you got the stamina and the endurance to be a cop. You know, not everybody can be so well endowed with the strength to do that. You know, me, I'm not a big walking guy. You know, I got bad arteries on account of all the ZD. You know, from my mom.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you could contact someone to give you a ride, you know.
Let's go.
I mean, I'm sure there's some taxis.
Yeah, I think we gotta go, but come on, Kiki, we'll get you the MPX.
Okay. Thank you.
The, whatever it is.
It was nice to meet you.
Oh, Kiki, I thought you were taking a ride in your
Yeah, you
Chevrolet.
can get in your car.
Oh, right.
You know, a Chevrolet with the license plate. What is that? Is it JW? No, it's oh, okay, there it is. You're in there. You have a good one, Kiki. Okay, drive safe. Okay.
Well, that was uncomfortable.
Was it?
I don't like that
Bothering her,
guy.
You know. Nah, he was definitely threatening her. So, you know.
I'm gonna see what she has to say and then
Yeah.
go from there.
Hey, you mind hopping in the car? I gotta go somewhere anyway.
Okay. Yeah. Let me just. Is it locked? Oh God, whatever. Oh God. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry. Thank you, Tessa.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Oh
All
my
right.
God.
So what exactly happened?
So I was just pulling some money from one of my accounts to the other to do some upgrades on my car, and he was doing some deal with another guy, and so he was like, "Hey, can you give me a ride?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." It's my first mistake. And then he started talking about like the vampires and like holy blessed Berettas and selling me one, and it just got really bad vibes. And he wanted, like, at first he wanted 15,000 for it, and then 1,500, and that's when I started texting you, because he was like, "Yeah, I know where you work. I know where all your friends are. I know you live at the apartments. You know, we're really great friends." So I was just sorry if I pulled you away from something. I didn't think I could get out of there on my own.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I'm writing all this down. Did he potentially give you any more information about him? He said his name was Yusuf, but I'm not entirely sure if that was his actual
It's
name.
he told me to, and he was like, "I don't usually tell people my name, but the fact that he told you his name makes me think it's not actually his name." He also went by like the Monkey Man or something.
The Monkey Man.
Yeah.
The Muffin
And-
Man.
The monkey. Yeah, he also said something like, it's on you what you do with it. Whatever you do with it comes back to you. So I'm thinking he used it for something and was trying to get rid of it.
Well,
good now. Tessa's here.
Yeah, thank you so much, Tessa.
You're welcome. I'm sorry that
I
that
just
happened.
kept telling him that a friend of mine urgently needed me, and he was like, well, we can finish this first. And that's why I couldn't ping you, because he was getting real anxious that I was getting on the phone saying it was rude, and he had showed me the gun, so I knew he had it, so...
Okay. Did he take his mask off at any point?
No. It was on the whole time.
I don't think it was here.
I wish I'd been able to get a little bit more from that,
Yeah,
but I didn't want to raise suspicion too much
I mean,
more
he
than
was
there
probably
already was.
suspicious.
Yeah, I didn't want it to turn dangerous, and at least now you can still say, hey, I didn't, say anything, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna look a little bit more into this Yusuf guy, see what exactly he might be known for, if I can track down who he actually is. Unfortunately, I don't have his last name,
No,
but
same. He basically he had me drive around the city in a big circle and then went back to that specific bank.
okay. Where did
Which
you
is where I
initially
had
run
found him
into
to
him?
begin with. That bank.
That bank?
Yeah, I had just come from Benny's, and so that was the closest bank to transfer money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, that was some
Alright.
bad vibes.
Well, hopefully he won't bother you again for a little while at least. If he does contact you again, please let me know so that I can get somebody out to extract you again and then maybe question him a little bit further.
Okay.
Because as it stands, I don't know how much, I can push for him.
Yeah, because it was super vague.
Yeah, and I mean, you weren't even sure whether or not you were kidnapped at that point.
Yeah, so when I said that, I was at the apartments because he said, wait here, I'm going to get something out of my apartment. And that's when I texted you because I was free. And then he said, now we're going to go back. And it was just the way he kept saying, just keep driving, don't stop, just keep driving. Made me very nervous.
Yeah, the bottom line is I don't think I had any legal reason to detain him at that point in time, but next time I run into him, I'll try to press for a little more information.
I mean, to be fair, at the point when you started reading your plate, I think you had it.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
think?
yes, I was trying to get away without it making soup. He was absolutely reading my plate. He said the wrong letters, but I'm sure he was reading the correct ones.
Whether or not it'll hold up in court is the question, though.
I mean, it's certainly RS to keep questioning him,
Welcome back. Glad you're safe.
Thanks. Probably could have frisked him for your own safety, too.
He definitely had at least a Beretta
Well-
on him. I don't know what else he had.
Bottom line is I wanted Kiki out of there so that she wasn't in any imminent danger.
I miss a highwayman, Tessa.
Well, I appreciate your help. Thank you for
I appreciate
coming
your
down
help.
and helping.
Thanks so much, guys.
Alright, was your car still out there? Hopefully it is.
Yeah, it is. It is in the same spot.
Okay.
It doesn't
Alright.
look tampered with.
Do you have a gun?
I do.
Okay.
Basically, he was trying to sell me the gun I already have and saying it was blessed by the priest of the wall.
The priest of the wall?
Yeah, you know, the blessed wall over at Bolingbroke?
I see.
Yeah, he was saying that a holy priest from the wall blessed it for him.
Hey, Tessa, we're going.
Okay, I'll be there.
Oh, am I keeping you?
Thank you.
I have a bench trial I have to testify on, but
Oh, okay.
I will make a report on this. I will look into this guy, And if I see him again, I'm gonna try to question him a little bit about it.
Okay.
But really, my priority was just getting you out of there because I didn't know what he was doing. I didn't know what the situation was. So if he does approach you again, just let me know.
At one point, he said, you know, sometimes a lesser person, when you renege on a deal, would start whipping out a gun and shooting. And I was like, oh boy. It was definitely a threat.
Okay. All right.
I'll just park the Shepwreck and get one of my other cars.
Yeah, I would recommend doing that. I would also recommend riding with a friend today, just to not be
I'll see
alone.
who's awake.
And keep
Thank
the
you again.
firearm.
Yeah, of course. I might even get a fresher one. This one's starting to go bad.
Okay, well let me let you out of here.
Okay.
Thank you very much,
Tessa,
Columbo.
I need to sidebar. Yeah, that's right.
Thank you.
Sure.
No problem.
You could always go to the bench trial that's about to start. By the way, that might be a safe place for you for now.
Oh, I can? Anyone can just watch them?
Yeah, I'm sure
they're
you could go
public.
in. They don't mind having an audience as long as you're not obnoxious.
Yeah, I'll go over there.
All right, I'm gonna
It was
talk to
just 1
Columbo.
minute, okay.
Yeah, sure. Take your time. I'll drive there myself.
Listen, Tessa, you know I'm the highwayman, right?
Yeah.
All right, go and listen. I need someone to help me out. Hold the highway down. This shit.
Oh,
I know you're up there, okay?
I am up there.
I know you can be petty like me.
I can be petty.
Okay, let me just go into the MDW, all right? And literally go on incidents and search for highwayman, all right? It's me doing work.
Hello, man.
What's going on?
Oh
Roy?
my god. What the heck? This is beautiful.
Someone needs to hold it down, Tessa.
I am proud of you.
It's food for thought, all right? Think about it.
I will think about it.
We got our own tag and everything, okay? I know you're up there usually poaching. I don't know how much that's going on these days.
Does it matter which highway?
No.
Because I really love doing traffic up in Polito on that highway, Great Ocean Highway.
Oh yeah, I usually
God,
run that
it's my
shit too.
favorite.
Just yeah. You know, feel free to just run it as much as you can, okay? But I need
Sir,
people are going berserk up there, all right?
They are. It's disgusting.
It is really disgusting, all right?
Speeders.
Uh-huh. It's the worst of the worst.
The worst.
And I'm at that point where people just recognize me and they get upset. But that's the price you have to pay, all right? It's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it, you know? Someone's got to clean up the highway.
I was gonna put my cowboy hat on in a show of solidarity with you, but I don't have it.
That's fine.
Okay. Well,
All right.
I like the idea. I will work on it.
Yeah, at least it's something to run if you're not looking for poachers or anything like that.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be like the highway woman.
Highway woman, yeah. There you go.
Okay. All right. I gotta get to
Highway
the bench
ranger.
trial, but
All right. Good luck.
thank you.
See you around.
Yeah, Columbo's great.
Not as big of an issue. Hey, give him hell, Ranger.
Be safe.
El Teso. I don't like that.
Hey.
Hey, I think I just saw you in your vehicle.
Yeah, I'm in my car.
Are you gonna park it somewhere?
There's a garage at City Hall, right?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I was
I
worried.
was gonna use
I
that.
saw you pass by. You're sitting at an intersection, and then
Yeah,
you
I'm
passed by the
coming around,
apartments.
yeah.
I was worried that somebody had like picked you up or something.
Oh, no. I came around and kind of went ways that maybe he wouldn't have walked. So
Okay,
I'm gonna
all
use the
right.
garage so my car's not just out.
Okay, perfect.
Thanks for looking out for me.
Yep, no problem.
Okay, see you in a minute.
Bye.
Sit on the table.
Are you okay, Kelly? Fine.
Hey, Pedro, you're just falling through the world over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Can we phrase it somewhere? Fuck her in the ass just does not sound right.
That's better.
You might want to rephrase that.
Yeah,
that was pretty loud.
Damn, Tessa, you look fly.
Thank you.
Ursula
You are
Luckenberg
kinda
reporting
fly.
for Deputy Mayor News.
Look
Today,
at her.
we're
That was
seeing
pretty loud.
several
Oh, Tessa?
Look awesome.
shot on trial for something.
Who's fucking who in the ass?
Jenny.
And multiple Fingles doing
me.
their thing.
Hi.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Jenny.
I'm standing on this side, of course.
Hello. Stand with us.
Represent
Jenny.
Shingle.
Hello, everyone. Hope you're
Jenny.
doing good.
Can I be made a prosecutor for this?
You're pretty.
Deputy Mayor News.
You're also pretty.
Hey, Dan, where's Fingal?
Oh, you have a suit.
Yeah, that's my court outfit.
I like it.
Your court outfit is very smooth.
Patrick.
It
That's
is.
not
Do you want to hear the
Fingal.
charges first, or would you rather just the judge say them all?
Oh,
Cross,
hey,
what?
Carl.
hello
What's
everyone.
going on? What are you saying to Grizz?
Hello, Sheriff.
I'm letting Grizz know if he'd rather use the all the charges.
Kitty, is this your team?
Why are you asking Grizz what the
See, I thought there were more people in this arrest.
Oh, okay. What is your protocol for this, sir? This is my first time.
Oh no.
went to sleep. Tell me when the report is done.
I'll go bring more people from outside.
Okay, you can go back to your table. Thank you.
Okay.
If it's use,
That was easy.
Yusuf with an
Search, quick, make
IF
me a
or
prosecutor so I
an
can help
EF.
him. Come on. Help you, I mean.
I stepped down from SPU. I have nothing to do with it.
Oh, true. Damn it.
Hey, Jenny.
Hey, Cross.
Someone hire me. Andrews, please.
Is that Kitty over
I want to destroy Burger
moral
Shop.
support.
right now.
Hell
I
yeah.
want to destroy Burger
Have you been
Shop,
drinking?
please.
Would you virtually be SPU, Adam?
No.
Why?
I wish I
You
could
don't have
be
it.
drinking.
I have a lot of relationships with clients
the
that
heck?
I wouldn't be able to represent anymore.
Okay.
I wish I could be
So,
drinking.
say for instance, if it was a whole new world.
The little thing we did. I don't know.
Hey, Cross.
No, me
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I was not able to get a hold of Dallas or Fiona, unfortunately. Neither answered
No
the
worries. No worries. I think our case is pretty good.
phone. Okay.
Isn't it ironic?
All right, Mr. Griswoldstein, I've provided you with a report. I'm going
Hey, I
to
just
also
added
provide
kidnapping
Smith, as
and
I have her
battery.
contact information.
Okay.
Please distribute it to your other clients. Miss Smith, I believe you should have their info. Grizz, I will give you and your clients until 10 minutes after the hour to review the report. That's 7 or 8 minutes, okay?
Understood, Your Honor.
Your Honor, because the MDW is kind of weird, do you mind just checking it again to making sure that everything's
sorry.
on there? I've had to re-put human trafficking like 3 times before.
Adam, text the rest of the roosters.
I want to make sure that all the charges are there.
The charges are there.
Okay, human trafficking and kidnapping.
Honestly, burgers are fake as fuck. What
Why would you add kidnapping and human trafficking?
I want to flag it up as firearm trafficking because he's trying to sell her a gun. So
There's no one from Burger Shot to
Kidnapping is
I
literally
don't
in
know
the
whether I
penal
can
code definition
articulate
for human
that
trafficking.
as far as like getting a raid warrant going.
They're all fired.
I have to have like more to go off of than just her saying that. But if we find him with a gun that isn't registered to him or something that he's trying to sell,
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, they are.
we could potentially get a raid for that.
Rooster people
So-
on the right side.
Island boy. What the heck? Oki just ditched us for the
If you're not an op, you better be on the right side.
Who's the dreadlock bad?
Slick, shut the hell up.
Oh, what's up? Fuck.
I'm gonna look foot munched because I don't know.
What up, guys?
Yeah.
Called a scammer?
Which is textbook human trafficking.
Yup.
Hey man, keep it at a 6, okay?
I know. It's the big one.
Who the fuck did that?
Okay,
Okay.
Grizz, you got that?
Excuse me, sorry. Hey Tessa.
You're in.
We're gonna go to jail.
Insane.
Hey Tessa.
I'm gonna go send over that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Innocent.
Hey, you guys are very brave, okay? I want you guys to know that. Yeah. Half the city's full of pussies who would never testify, okay?
Doing the honor.
Right. You guys are showing you don't need a gun to be a brave person, okay?
I don't have a gun license.
Exactly. Brave,
Come on,
very
Cross.
brave.
Don't convince them otherwise.
That's my boy.
Pedro, McGlue, Miss Smith. Y'all have been allotted until 10 minutes after the hour to look at the report and talk to your attorney. I prefer you actually do that instead of talking to Tanner, as much as I like Tanner.
Nah, all my homies hate Tanner. He's a bitch.
Tanner is
my
a shooter,
God.
man.
Fuck, he shot me.
Oh, hi, Tanner Johnson. I'm Tanner Johnson.
I think we can.
Grizz over here.
Bring Joey with us. No one has to know.
What's going on?
Yeah, he's our intern. Hell yeah.
Where is he? I want one. I can't afford
That is
one.
true.
I need to get a stray.
He's smiling.
Fuck you, Joey.
I can't afford a real
Doing good today?
pet one.
Good to see.
I say fuck you, Joey.
You know I'll do it, Pedro.
I'm scared.
Sir, permission to clear some of these people out of this area.
Your friends are fingers?
I will do so. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
You only have finger
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sad.
As long as they keep it at a 6, I'll tolerate it. If it starts rising, I'll start kicking asses. Don't worry
Are
about it.
cool. But it's hard to make out with the finger. But
Your Honor, if I could, you said 10 minutes after the hour. You said.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna go take a quick bio then, sir.
Mm-hmm. Give me a flask while you're at it.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Why did they do that? Oh my god.
Are your co-defendants aware of your position we're taking in this trial?
No.
I don't think so. No.
Be advised, please, no contact.
I'm still having my morning coffee.
Literally.
What that mean?
What the fuck?
Oh, I only represented Shelley in this matter.
This is
But it
preposterous.
essentially means that there's an amount of overwhelming evidence whether it indicates the exact charge accused.
I need you guys to message me. I don't.
I'm Ben Shingle Dan. Spoilers.
Yeah, basically we're fucked.
But they did it. I just haven't had.
Phone call.
Oh.
Of course. I just messaged. All he does is take phone calls.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that he's in the
He's pulling money.
the DOJ app now that he's in there.
One.
True.
We're also in the company email.
You could sit if you want, Miss Hall.
Hey, Smiley.
Say that again, sorry?
I said you could sit if you want. There ain't nobody gonna take that chair.
Can I sit in this chair? Oh, heck yeah. I'll take notes, I swear.
Actually, I don't know if she reluctantly agreed.
There's 3 ways to always plead. It's either guilty, not guilty, or no contest.
Please do. Take my notes for me. I have an assistant.
No contest?
That's what I went over with your co-defendant. Again, I wasn't.
Looks like I'm sitting.
Down there, so I was only able to speak to her, but I imagine she's.
Yeah, this is a progressive court. We encourage that.
She's You guys will be, agreeance with each other, I assume.
I bet.
And I just want to read to you, both you gentlemen who I didn't speak to before, the charge of human trafficking is defined as follows.
Oh, fuck, there's money involved. I forgot about that. Yeah, very good.
Can I just say, T, I've been digging the hair.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter.
The unlawful act of forcefully transporting or coercing individuals into performing an act or service, being that of forced labor or otherwise without that individual's consent.
Wholesome grandpa energy from Crane like all the time. You're not wrong. He's great. He's funny.
All right, Sherry, back to the area. Thank you. All right.
Dio, stand in between the 2 chairs.
Don't worry, we'll take care of him later.
Yeah, why? That's not a thing. No one said that.
Okay, at this time, the defendants and their counsel, Mr. Griswoldstein, have been furnished with the report issued by the Unified Police Department, represented here today by Serge Cross, Mina Price, Trooper Andrews, and Max Mueller. Now, y'all are facing several very serious charges here. I'm going to go through each of y'all one by one, and we will discuss the charges you are facing and how you're going to plea. You will enter a plea of guilty or not guilty to the charges as they are read to you one at a time. So, starting with you, Miss Smith, you are looking at one count only of human trafficking. How do you plead?
No contest.
That is not an option. Guilty or not guilty?
That means guilty.
One second, Your Honor. I informed her.
Kelly, speak up.
Your Honor, if I may for a quick second.
You may.
Due to just to hold on one second. Let me just finish, guys. Both Max Muller's and Mina Price's testimony will be the same as my own. Are you willing to just let them go on their way, sir, since it's late?
Have they entered written statements into the report?
I'm fine sticking around. I'm just curious whether you need me to testify.
Work with us?
Yes. Fuck it. Yeah. All right. Disregard that. It's fine, Your Honor. It's fine.
Yeah, all right.
Ask me the questions and we'll go from there.
Miss Smith, we were trying to get a guilty or not guilty plea out of you on the count of human trafficking.
Can I go last?
Chris, what do I say?
No.
Why not?
Griswoldstein, counsel your client.
Yes, yes. So, being that there's no option for no contest, the plea is guilty.
I don't want to plead guilty.
Do you want me to?
Then,
do you want me to go up there and?
Hold on.
If you don't want to plead guilty, the option is not guilty. Go ahead.
Not guilty.
Thank you, Miss Smith. Entering a plea of not guilty for Miss Smith on the count of human trafficking. Pedro Frank, human trafficking, one count. How do you plead?
What is what change?
Not guilty or guilty.
Well, if you plead guilty, then you basically are pleading out of the.
Oh, did you say Pedro Frank?
Yeah, Pedro Frank. And they have.
I thought I heard Benjamin for some reason.
Phone a friend.
Dude, we've got the fucking news here.
Yeah, you can, and that'll.
Not guilty.
Thank you, Mr. Frank.
Okay.
Mr. McGlue, you have 3 charges. I'm going to read them off to you here. Human trafficking, 1 count. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Resisting arrest, 1 count. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
And criminal possession of a firearm, class 1. How do you plead?
All my homies plead not guilty.
Understood. So we have not guilty across the board, all charges, all clients. Thank you very much. Now, when it comes to the presentation of the case, normally in a bench trial, we do not allow for opening statements. However, given that we are dealing with a held until bench trial, if there is a desire on either side to give an opening statement, I will allow for it. Prosecution, would you like to give an opening statement?
Oh shit.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm fine with giving an opening statement.
All right. And I will enable one more protocol issue here. Typically, for the defendant's clarification, in a trial, at a bench trial, you are typically facing charges that have a set time and fine. At this trial, the held until trial charge of human trafficking carries a open scale of time and fine. This is to be determined by the judge at the conclusion of the trial if you are found to be guilty of that charge. Now, I will exercise my best judgment determining what that shall be. It may be limited to time. It may be limited to fine. It may be neither. I mean, there's no telling. So it will be a charge and a sentence that fits the crime if you are found guilty. Now, Mr. Cross and the rest of the UPD, given that this is a held until bench trial, I will allow you to submit now in open court your sentencing recommendation if they were to be found guilty. What are y'all asking for on the human trafficking charge?
On the human trafficking charge, I recommend 4 years, 4 years time for each of them, with a 2-year parole and a $75,000 fine for each of them.
Sheesh.
Damn.
All right.
Wow.
Yes, indeed. 4 years, 2 years parole, $75,000 for each person has been entered as the request, the ask by the prosecution. Now that we have that on the record, thank you very much. Mr. Cross, you may proceed with your opening statement.
All right. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, the Unified Police Department, and of course, all the weirdly dressed people over there like scientists. Today has been a rough day for one Patrick DeSole. He decided to wake up today and work at Rooster's Rest, but his day was not normal like any other day. His day started with getting assaulted, kidnapped, and then forced to work at Burger Shot against his will. Now today, the Unified Police Department will show in evidence, witness testimony, and with victim statements, we're going to show that these 3 right here, Shelly Smith, Pedro, God, I can't even remember your last name because I don't even want to look at you, Pedro Frank, and James McGlue, all 3 of them decided to commit the heinous act of human trafficking of Patrick DeSole. You sicken me.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Cross. Riz Waltstein, you have an opening statement to provide.
Your Honor, we have no opening statement. We would just like to go into testimony.
Okay. Then
Wait, can I say one thing?
Mr. McGlue, I will offer you the opportunity to say something, yes.
I just want to say, Crane, you are a real G. You a real homie. Don't put me away for 4 years. I didn't do anything. That's it.
I didn't do
Thank you
it.
for your input, Mr. McGlue. Okay. Let's go ahead and hear from the prosecution. You may call your first witness.
Okay, as my first witness, I would like to call Lucas Spade.
Traitor!
Miss Smith.
Fuck you, Lucas. All my homies hate
no.
Lucas.
Shut
All
up.
my homies hate Lucas.
Shut up. Both of y'all. I'm going to give you one warning and one warning only. Witness tampering is also a held until trial charge. Saying things like that to a witness who is about to testify is dangerously close to witness tampering. It may even be probable cause for Serge Cross or Tony Andrews to walk over and arrest you right now. So, I suggest you do not tread on my or their good faith. I suggest you keep your lips shut. Now, if I hear anything like that to any witness again as a part of this procedure, you will receive contempt. I will not fuck around with it. Am I clear?
Yep.
Shelley?
Yes, Judge.
Mr. McGlue?
Yeah, you clear.
All right. I'm going to take your salute as a sign that you understand me, Mr. Frank.
Yeah.
Okay. At this time, Pichingle, could you please swear in the witness, Mr. Spade?
Please raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you can't you?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Mr. Cross, your witness.
Hey, hello, Mr. Spade.
Hello.
Okay, Mr. Spade, what is your place of employment?
Well, I have multiple, but Burger Shot, the driving school is the other one.
Okay, and today, please tell me, did you work at Burger Shot today?
Yeah, I was working at Dean World.
Okay, can you tell me what you saw at Burger Shot today?
Yeah, so I saw my coworker, also known as Boss Patrick, come into Burger Shot, which I thought was weird, with Shelly and two aliens, who I later figured out were Slick and Pedro. And I quickly figured out that Patrick was there against his will. And I kind of talked to him privately a little bit and figured out more like how they took him there against his will and stuff like that. And I don't remember exactly, I think some of them alluded to it as well. They took him against his will. And then at one point, Pedro did tell me if I call the cops, he's going to ocean dump me.
Okay, Mr. Spade, when you said they took him against his will, what did they make? Did they make him do anything at Burger Shot?
They forced him to work and put on a burger hat.
And clearly, Mr. Dassault did not want to do this.
Yeah, he was grunting a lot and he was saying like, no, I don't want to do this, stuff like that.
Then later on that night, almost at closing, did you interact with me?
Yep. So after I called 911 twice anonymously because after Pedro said he was going to ocean dump me if I called the cops, I didn't want to, have my name in there just in case. And then I saw you there after I saved you and I pulled you aside and I was like, hey, Patrick's there against his will.
And once Burger Shot closed, what did you see me do?
I was heading back to the main location. I saw you pull them over and then arrest them.
Did you see any of them flee?
I saw Turtle, who I believe is Slick, run away.
All right, Your Honor, by turtle, he means Mr. McGlue right here, who is melting through the world.
Understood.
Am I still melting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right, and following that, what happened? You were transported somewhere, or?
Yeah, you put me under arrest to protect me. Same with Patrick, and then you brought us to the police station for questioning and stuff.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're not done. You're not done. Sit
Oh,
back down.
sorry.
You move when I tell you to. All right, Mr. Griswoldstein, cross-examination for this witness.
Your Honor, I'd like to call a sidebar.
Okay, approach Mr. Cross, Mr. Griswoldstein. Mr. Andrews, if you want to be up here, that's fine.
Sidebar on these nuts.
What the heck?
So got you.
Wow, thank you.
Be serious, Sherry.
Tessa, what's your call sign?
270.
We love you, Patrick. Yes.
What is Andrews's? Is it
215.
215.
215. And what's Cross's?
331.
I don't know what that has to do with me, Grizz. If your clients
And Muller's?
431.
then it is on you to represent
Thank you.
to the best of your ability. This isn't a matter of
You're welcome.
being well prepared or not. This is a matter of do whatever you can for your clients, given the hand you're dealt. You know, try your best, Grizz. That's all I can tell you. All right, Mr. Griswoldstein, any questions for Mr. Spade?
Mr. Spade, do you recognize the defendants before you today?
Yeah, Shelly, Pedro, if my understanding, Total is Slick.
Have you seen these individuals before today?
Yeah, I worked at Burger Shop with them.
The individual in the burger mask, can you identify them?
Oh, that's Shelly.
At any point, did you see Shelly committing violence against Mr.
Objection, Lax
Against Mr.
Foundation. Objection, Lax Foundation.
There's no Lax Foundation. He's asking a question that elicits whether or not there is substantiation for the charge. You've brought this witness up to corroborate the charge and offer evidence related to the fact that this witness testified, and I quote, did he want to do this? No, he was grunting a lot, say he didn't want to do this. Given that the charge is human trafficking and the nature of the charge in the penal code spells out that it is done forcefully or against someone's will, it is inherently within the scope of what you're doing here to ask questions to probe into whether each individual defendant was involved in any kind of violence or use of force or even threat of force. I'm going to overrule it. I understand where you're getting at, Cross, and I'll watch out for it to see if this goes any further. But I think this is within the realm of Cross, okay?
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Honey. All right, go ahead.
At any point, did you see these defendants take the victim against his will?
No.
At any point, did you ever hear the defendants elicit they would be forcing the victim to work?
No.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Spade, what made you think that he was being held against his will?
He told me.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, Mr. Spade. You can step down.
At this time, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call Tessa Lamb.
Go, Mom.
Miss Hall, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
You might do me a quick favor. Can you step out and call Mr. Thoreau and ask him what he needs? He's calling me right now.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Aaron,
All right, go ahead, Pichingle. Swear in Miss Lamb, please.
do we have to? I trust you.
Yes, you have to.
Okay. Please raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury, so help you, Nakkida?
I'll swear to that.
We can't hear her.
Need an affirmative response from you, Miss Lamb. You need a cough drop, ma'am.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I
Thank
do.
you. There we go.
Sorry,
All right,
you're
thank
over his mom.
Very well. Go ahead, Mr. Cross, your witness.
All right, Miss Lamb, earlier today,
Your Honor,
You were-
the turtle's conspiring.
Mr. McGlue.
Fuck you, Mina. I hate you.
Mr. McGlue, you are now under contempt of court. That'll be
I don't know how
25
long I
months,
was muted.
$2,500
Sorry, guys.
fine.
I didn't say much, but
Go ahead, Mr. Cross.
all right, Miss Lamb, can you tell me about your day today that has to do with this case?
okay. I was having lunch in Mirror Park when I received a phone call from one of my employees. Generally, he doesn't call me unless something is horribly wrong, so I immediately answered. And I was correct in my assumption. He notified me it was Lucas Spade. he notified me that my other employee... Oh. Did you guys hear that?
There's a stray dog around here.
It's fine.
Oh, it must be.
That was me. That was
Excuse me. Woof, woof, woof.
Woof, woof.
Alright, well anyway, he notified me that my other employee, actually my manager at the right-of-way driving school, Patrick DeSalt, was currently being held against his will by Burger Shot employees and being forced to work at Burger Shot. That was about all the information I got from him. He told me that, there was an officer pulling the vehicle over that Patrick was in, or something along those lines, and he said that he was about to go and speak to the officer. I wasn't sure if the officer would allow him to approach the scene, so as soon as I hung up with Lucas on the phone, I called 911 to inform whichever officer was performing that traffic stop to investigate a little bit further into it and speak to Patrick DeSalt personally to make sure he was okay. That's pretty much my whole involvement in all this. Shortly afterwards, I received a phone call from Trooper Tony Andrews asking me a couple of questions about fishing regulations, because he was not entirely sure how to process Miss Shelley Smith. He had her in detainment at that time, and apparently she had some fish on her person, and that was the last I heard of the situation until I got on duty.
All right, I just had a single question, and she answered all of it. That's all I have, Your Honor.
Mr. Griswoldstein, any questions for Miss Lamb?
Ms. Lamb, at any point in time, did you ever see the defendants interacting with the victim's assault?
No, I have not.
No further questions, Your Honor.
There will be no counter, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Lamb, you can step down. Thank you very much for your testimony.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me confer with Miss Hall.
What's going on? So Thoreau wants to know the hypothetical of somebody who is saying that who has a hut warrant. Hypothetical of them.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how you doing, Carl?
Oh, triple hut here.
Triple hut? Wait, what?
Yeah, human trafficking.
Triple
baby.
hut.
We're doing a bench trial instead.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you want the report? I'll send it to you.
Yeah, send me that shit.
You're gonna win this case.
His whole defense is them trying to see if anyone saw. I mean,
put on the docket for a hut, but there's still a warrant for their arrest.
it's not a bad defense, to be completely honest, because if it comes down to he said, she said, it's going to be difficult to really fully say, yeah, like he was under duress.
All right, as my next witness, I would like to call Trooper Tony Andrews.
Tony, big Tony. Fuck yeah.
What up?
Hey, I'm like in the courtroom right now.
How long have I been staff? Since I think a little before 3.0. Is that right? I don't actually know.
Ben Shingle.
Human trafficking.
Of course. Am I out of Dan's? I got it. All right, Trooper Andrews, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court should be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the penalty of perjury? So help you Mitch.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Mr. Cross, your witness.
All right, thank you. Trooper Andrews, today, did you assist on a traffic stop outside of Dean's World?
I did, sir.
During said traffic stop, did you witness anyone resisting arrest by running away?
Holy shit, for the love of God, Cross. I know this is held to a bench trial. Can you please just try to not lead a little bit, like create an actual question?
I'm not getting objected to at all, Your Honor. I'm going free.
Well, I'm objecting.
Objection.
Ask actual questions, Cross.
Yes, Your Honor. Trooper Andrews, during this traffic stop, what was your role?
I was a cover
I'm having a
officer,
good
sir.
time. Mr. Starting, holy shit.
And as a cover officer, what did you
Got
witness?
contempt of court.
What?
Miss Shelley's vehicle
25 months
was being
extra,
pulled
2 months,
over. There was
$2,000 fine.
3 individuals in the car, I believe.
And they are
2 were
they're
removed from
going
the
for
vehicle.
3
Miss
years
Shelley
in
was
prison.
kept in the vehicle, so I remained and spoke to Miss Shelley.
This gap proven.
Yeah.
Look at that
Hey,
jacket.
Following the traffic stop, were they placed under arrest?
I'm having a good time, man.
Yes, sir.
And
Does
you
anyone
assisted
recognize that
Did you assist in transporting
from earlier?
all 3 to Metro OPD?
I transported Miss Shelley and Mr. Pedro, I believe.
While at Metro OPD, did you assist in interrogating all 3 of them?
Yes, sir, I did.
During interrogation,
The man in black with the
did Mr. Pedro at any time speak freely about the events that transpired today?
blonde hair and glasses.
Yes, sir, he did.
What did he state?
That's Delman.
It started with
He was the one that was
himself,
following me and Kiki earlier today.
Miss Shelley,
While we were on the
and,
beach.
Individual dressed in the turtle. I don't remember
In
his
that same
real name.
jacket.
It's McGlue, sir. McGlue. Mr. McGlue.
Mr. McGlue. I would like to address him by his
Because I had a feeling
street
that was
name.
who it was.
What was your street name again, Mr. McGlue?
Just because of the
It was
way that he
Slick.
walks.
Oh, Slick. Oh, yeah, the homie Slick.
Wait, you forgot my
And
name?
the
I
fact
thought
that
you were
he
the
was
homie.
metal detecting that she knows is something that he actively does.
What the fuck?
I didn't know if that because people were saying Slice, they were saying Turtle Boy. I just wanted to make sure Slick was still your name, you know?
Fuck you. I believe you.
Death 31,
You're still a
thank you
homie.
for the
You're still a
gifted
homie.
sub to Aaron on air.
All right, if you
Started
can
with
continue.
Mr. Slick and Mr. Pedro were dressed in alien outfits. They ran into the back door of the Rooster's Rest.
Yeah, I'm going to identify him based on his walk.
Advised that there was C4 planted under the Rooster's
I'm going to
Rest,
do that.
and that Mr. Pedro was carried outside, and he returned to the car.
Sounds like gatekeeping.
The victim of this was already placed in.
You get out of here. You pay your taxes.
Now, Mr. Andrews, let me just interrupt. When he stated the car, which car are we speaking about?
Miss Shelley's vehicle.
All right, thank you. Continue.
Mr. Pedro advised that they drove to a discrete location up north. He couldn't tell me an exact location, but he did confirm that it was away from public eye, and that they tried to give the victim burgers and convince him to come and work at the burger shop by chanting the various names of burgers and repeating
Need
the
a
name
Tessa
C4.
wiggle? We have a wiggle.
Now, when you say C4, what do you mean?
C4 by the explosive. The very
Objection. He's stating what the witness said. He doesn't know if, in fact, it's the same referential C4 as what he believes it to be.
I'm sustaining that it's speculation, but yes.
May I rephrase, Your Honor?
You can.
All right. Did the witness himself, did Mr. Pedro himself explain what he meant by C4?
I mean, we talked about C4 earlier, and had you ever seen Miss Shelley with C4 or any sort of explosive?
Objection. Facts not in evidence as to what the C4 is.
Okay, so I'm pause. Mr. Andrews, Trooper Andrews here is giving his recollection of what he was witness to in his conversation with Mr. Frank. As a result, he is not testifying to what something actually is. He's testifying to a conversation he had with Mr. Frank. Grizz, if you are advancing some idea that the colloquial term C4 refers to something other than what Mr. Andrews is alleging, you may do so by pointing that out through questioning on cross or through questioning of Mr. Frank if you choose to have him testify. But I will not strike down his ability to recollect his conversation. So that's going to be overruled.
All right. So, Trooper Andrews, you said that they chanted about C4 and Bert. Can I get these people to shut the fuck up over here?
Mr. Cross, you may petition the court to enforce rules of decorum. You yourself may not break rules of decorum by screaming, "Shut the fuck up," in an attempt to get someone to stop breaking rules of decorum. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor. I apologize.
Thank you. Go ahead with your questioning.
Your Honor, may I petition the court to get these people to stop speaking?
Next person who speaks out of turn will get a contempt charge like Mr. McGlue did. Go ahead, Mr. Crow.
Thank you. Trooper Andrews, we spoke about them chanting about C4 and different kinds of burgers. Then what do you recollect from the interrogation?
Mr. Pedro advised that the individual wasn't going along with it. So they all got back into the vehicle, drove back to the burger shop, and got him dressed in a burger shop uniform.
Now,
Go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry. Now, once at Burger Shot, after forcing him to wear the uniform, as you just said, what happened next, sir?
I believe that's where Mr. Pedro's story ended. He said he went back to work at Dean's World and left Miss Shelley, Slick, and the victim alone.
All right. Now, Trooper Andrews, Your Honor, I don't know how to label this information, but it's in evidence. There is a retweet by one Shelly Smith that states, "Everyone welcome Patrick to the Burger family." I guess I'll just call that tweet Shelly, where it clearly states, we also have a zoomed in version of the picture there, where it clearly has Shelly, Mr. Slick is the one taking the picture, and Pedro on the right side wearing the red hat, all standing in front of Mr. Dussault, dressed in a Burger Shot outfit, aka the burger mask.
Objection.
Which is?
Counsel's testifying.
I agree, Counselor. If you intend on bringing evidence into this case, I suggest you perhaps question the witness who gathered the evidence, ask them to refer to it, bring it up to the court, things of that nature, but just simply talking about the evidence at this stage is improper.
Do after this?
Motion to strike.
You know what
It is strict.
All right, Your Honor. Trooper Andrews, if you could continue, please.
6 of them.
Well,
That was all for
Excluding
Mr.
you.
Pedro's
You're starting to look not that
interrogation.
bad.
Now, Trooper Andrews, were you also part of Shelly Smith's interrogation?
To my right now.
You just say.
I believe I was
She's right
listening in
next
on
to me
that
right
one
now.
until she.
No, he's not. He's not doing
requested
that.
a lawyer.
And during that time,
Maybe
you're not number one.
Number one.
Your Honor, I don't mean to interrupt.
Could
There's
you
a
ask
lot
the
of
court to
peanut
be-
gallery
could you
stuff going
ask the
on.
court to be quiet, please.
All right, Mr. Mueller and Miss Hall. You will inform me names of people you hear being disruptive back there. The next person to speak out of turn, and I'm informed by Miss Hall or Mr. Mueller, that person will get 50 months, $5,000 contempt.
Understood, sir.
Make me say your name.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Cross.
During Miss Smith's interrogation, did Miss Smith at any time allude to being at Rooster's Rest today?
Objection. Leading.
I'll rephrase, Your Honor, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm addicted to getting away with murder at this point, Your Honor. I apologize.
No, you're not.
Aren't we all? Go ahead.
All right, Trooper Andrews.
I manslaughtered someone once.
Thank you
Crane
for
was
your
there.
contribution, Mr. McGlue. Go ahead, Mr. Cross.
Trooper Andrews, during her interrogation, what did you hear?
I believe she did advised she was at the Rooster's Rest earlier in the day?
Your Honor, speculation. He's believing.
So Grizz, well, I understand your
I don't even know what to say about that.
natural inclination to treat someone saying they believe something to be speculation. He is in effect stating to the best of his knowledge based on his recollection of what she said in the interrogation.
Is
If you'd
Han
like to
okay? Yeah,
challenge
he's
that,
fine.
You can do so on cross, but using his own memory is not speculation. It is just him being moderate with his claim. So I'm going to overrule. Go ahead.
You may continue, Trooper Andrews.
Yes, sir. I believe she did advise that she was at the Rooster's Rest earlier in the day.
Your Honor, for after that point, Miss Smith requested an attorney at that point.
Understood. Okay. Anything else for Trooper Andrews?
Yes, Trooper Andrews. Were you also part of the interrogation for one Mr. Slick?
Yes, sir.
That's a street name for
Slick.
Mr. McGlue. The homie Slick.
You know what would be? Fuck yeah.
Your Honor, by just for the court's recollection one more time, when we speak of Mr. Slick, we speak about the man dressed as a turtle named McGlue.
East side, motherfuckers.
Thank you very much, Mr. McGlue. Go ahead, Mr. Cross.
Okay, Trooper Andrews, taking part in Mr. McGlue's interrogation, can you please expand on it?
Yes, sir. Slick advised that he was alien number 2 and Pedro was alien number 1. They had entered the Rooster's Rest via the back door and were kind of messing around. He advised that he heard alien number 1 say there's a C4 underneath the Rooster's Rest. The employees inside of Rooster's Rest tried to kick everyone out. That included himself, Miss Shelley, and Mr. Pedro. Slick didn't like that, so he began punching the victim in his face until he was unconscious and carried him to the car, to Shelley's car to be exact, in which they all entered into and drove to the discrete location.
Sorry, excuse me.
He advised that they tried to give him burgers and
pushing this shit out of me.
Brainwash him into coming to work at the burger shop, in which he didn't comply with. So they took him back to the burger shop, showed him around, got him dressed in. Your Honor, I'm very afraid of what they're doing right now.
Your Honor,
you ain't never been to Burning Man, Andrews?
Fuck, they're
get a little wide in the sand.
I feel like they're trying to touch me.
Your Honor, I want to object. Is this what he witnessed in interrogation, or is this his own narrative? Because I'd like to object the narrative.
Yeah, I'd like to hear some questions interspersed here. Mr. Cross, if you could oblige. As far as what they're doing, Mr. Andrews,
I shouldn't encourage him to
live and let live, you know?
use
Again,
the
Your Honor, I'm
stove.
getting away with murder here. I apologize.
Your Honor,
Hold
motion
on,
to strike. Again, no,
tell
you're not,
Mr.
Cross.
Hold on, give me a second. I need to tell Mr. Jerkman
He kinda is.
not take meth from
Throw,
him.
shut the
It's
fuck
illegal.
up.
Ooh.
All right, Grizz, you now have contempt. 50 months, $5,000. I will reconsider at the end of this trial whether I enforce that or not based on your demeanor. But as a
Well,
member of the bar,
he's dead
speaking
now.
to another member of the bar, that is thoroughly unacceptable, and you know that. Now,
Understood, Your Honor.
Thoreau, the same goes for you, because I've said 3 times now the next person to speak out of turn is going to get that shard. So you're going to get the same contempt warning, and then I'm suspending it for now, depending on the rest of your
I haven't
demeanor during
listened
this
to
trial. Am I clear?
a single thing from this court case.
crystal
I'm
clear,
sorry,
Your
chat.
Honor.
Thank you. Now, both of y'all, shut the fuck up. All right, Cross, go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor. Trooper Andrews, did at any point Mr. McGlue state the location of this unknown location?
No, sir.
Objection leading.
Your Honor, it's hard to describe the location when it's literally unknown location.
Objection.
It being hard does not make it not leading. You need to figure out a way to ask the question that elicits the answer you need. That is your job, Cross.
All right, 10-4. Trooper Andrews. Oh, was that sustained? I have
Yes.
to wait for you. Sorry. I apologies. Trooper Andrews, where did they take Mr. Dassault?
An unknown location based on Slick.
Objection vague.
You cannot object to his answer. You can object to the question calling for vagueness or being a vague, unanswerable question. Objecting to an answer is not proper. Vague is an objection.
Objection to the question and being vague.
The question was, where did they take Mr. Dassault?
Correct, Yana.
Okay.
Where?
Cross. I'll allow you to rephrase with a little more specificity.
Yes, Your Honor. Following the Rooster's Rest
Gawk Daddy,
incident,
thank you for
where
the
did they
28
take Mr.
months, by
Dassault?
the way. Welcome back.
Am I good to answer that, Your Honor?
Objection. Leading.
Oh my god.
Can we reach a point where he involves the actual initiation of this before assuming where he's being taken?
There is no assumption of where they're being taken. He's asking for that. And we just described the Rooster's Rest incidents and testimony. I'm going to overrule that. You're allowed to answer, following the Rooster's Rest incident, where did they take Mr.
Oh,
Dassault?
no.
And I'm going to repair this question in my mind. The actual question, Mr. Andrews, just for the sake of expediency here, because we're getting in the weed, is during Mr. Maglu's interrogation, did he state where Mr. Dassault was taken following the incident at the Rooster's Rest?
I can answer now, right, sir?
Yes.
Mr. Slick advised they took him to an unknown location, and him being the victim, sir.
Thank you. Go ahead, Mr. Cross.
During the interrogation, where did Mr. Slick... I apologize. Let me rephrase that. During the interrogation, Trooper Andrews, did Mr. Slick at any time mention C4?
Yes, sir.
Can you elaborate?
He mentioned that alien number 1 being Pedro, when they initially went into the Rooster's Arrest, stated that there was C4 underneath the Rooster's Rest. And during the victim being taken to the unknown location, they were all, that's Pedro, Slick, and Miss Shelley, were chanting C4 along with the various burger shot names.
Now, during this interrogation, did Mr. Slick mention what happened at Burger Shot at Dean's World?
Objection leading.
Rebuttal is that I have to literally mention Burger Shot at Dean's World because there's 2 locations. One at Dean's World and one's what I call Burger Shot Main.
Leading.
Yeah, it is still leading. Cross. In terms of establishing your timeline, again, for the sake of expediency, I'm going to help out here because this is a teaching moment. The question you're trying to ask is, thank you, Trooper Andrews. During the interrogation, did Mr. Maglu advise what occurred after the incident you just described? Or did Mr. Maglu advise of any other locations the victims were taken to? Did Mr. Maglu advise of any further acts that occurred by the defendants, etc.? I mean, you got a number of ways to get the information out. You can't just do it by just asking him to state what you want.
10-4, Your Honor.
Should I answer your question, Your Honor?
Now, Grizz, let's also understand that the entire purpose here of doing this held until bench trial is for the expediency for your clients. And while I appreciate the vigor with which you are objecting, I'd like to see it be a tiny bit more substantive and a little less combative. Do you understand what I'm getting at?
Absolutely, Your Honor. I just would like you to understand. Then I'll refrain from that and trust that you will weigh everything accordingly.
Yes, I would appreciate that. Thank you very much for your understanding. Okay, Mr. Cross. Let's go ahead. Obviously, we're not going to nitpick the leading here because we're trying to get out instead of me sitting here and playing an interrogation tape or anything of that nature. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'd just like to have this be a little more
professional.
No, and I do not need your input on that one, sir. I'd like this to be a little more well-flowing, would be the way I would put it. So go ahead.
All right, 10-4. During interrogation, Trooper Andrews of Mr. Slick, following the previous incidents, what did you hear?
I'm unsure, or he didn't mention any of exact burger shot that they went to, but he said he took them.
Objection. The question is vague. In an entire interrogation, he wants Trooper Andrews to verbatim recite what he heard. If he's not going to verbatim recite what he heard, then he's making conjecture. So the question is too vague.
Again, he's answering to the best of his ability. If you ask someone, what did you see? And they say, well, I couldn't be 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I saw this. Or what did you hear? Well, I think I heard a pigeon, but it could have been a Cocker Spaniel. Okay, like that's within the realm of the person to answer. I do not believe the question is too vague, so I'm going to overrule you, though. Go ahead, Mr. Andrews. The question posed to you was during interrogation, Mr. Slick, following the previous incidents you just discussed, what did you hear? I'm going to add him say onto the end of that.
Mr. Slick advised they took the victim to Burger Shot, got him dressed in uniform, and showed him around.
During this interrogation, Trooper Andrews. You know what? Actually, I have no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Griswoldstein, your witness.
Trooper Andrews, did you ever witness any of the defendants interact with Mr. Dassault?
No, sir.
Did you ever witness any of the defendants threaten Mr. Dassault?
Well, when you say interact with the individual, they were in the same car, I believe.
Okay, understood. Then that's an answer. Did you ever witness any of the defendants threaten Mr. Dassault?
No, sir.
Did you ever witness any of the defendants harm Mr. Dassault?
No, sir.
Did you witness the defendants ever take Mr. Dassault against his will?
No, sir.
Did you witness the defendants form Mr. Dassault to perform an act or a service?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Did you ever witness the defendants force Mr. Dassault to perform an act or a service?
No, sir.
Have you ever heard of a murder meal?
Yes, sir.
Objection, Your Honor, relevance.
He's already answered at this point.
Your Honor, it's relevant? Okay. What is it?
A meal at the Burger Shot?
Is it possible the term C4 could be a menu item at Burger Shot, given their nomenclature of naming their items?
No, sir. I'm pretty well informed on their menu, and I have never seen C4 on their menu.
Have you never heard of restaurants introducing new menu items?
Oh my
Yes, sir.
god.
I'm pretty sure C4 is
I wonder if he actually legitimately did that.
Why would, in your opinion, is there any reason Burger Shot would be immune from adding new items to their menu on a seasonal basis?
Objection,
No, sir,
last
but I'm
found.
sure they haven't added C4 to their menu today.
Why is Andrews instantly
No further questions, Your Honor.
I'm the kind of dude to burn his house down for a joke.
No, Your Honor.
You're not
He's
wrong.
good to,
All right, Trooper
step down.
Andrews, you can step down. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, why the new fucking menu item
Ugh.
You know, I have not heard anything out of Miss Hall or Mr. Mueller, so I thank y'all in the gallery for your candor and your
They're being
patience. and
extremely well behaved, Your Honor.
Thank
Yeah, they're
you
being
all,
good
y'all.
boys and girls back there.
Fingal, don't you dare ruin that.
Yeah, Fingal.
Fingal, just to
Please
bring
ruin
it
it.
up.
Ruin it. Fingal, I'm gonna
Fingal,
consent
hold on.
right
To bring
here.
up to
What
speed,
the hell?
I've already issued one contempt for
Sound right.
$2,500. I've got two attorneys who have a suspended contempt at 50 months, $5,000. So this is not the fuck around time, okay?
Yeah, you actually get
Whisper.
stabbed, Fingal.
You can
Yeah,
whisper.
he's not holding back.
I'm gonna listen,
All right,
but if you
Mr.
shout,
Cross,
we'll
your
be
next
mad.
witness.
Got it?
I'd like to call
Hi, Jenny.
Corporal Mina Price at this stand.
Hello.
Mina Price.
Really? Looking good today.
Well, looks like the price is wrong. Oh, there we go. It's right. Okay.
Fingal, where you been?
How's it going? Hey, Fingal, come here real quick.
Hey, Han,
Hi,
the cart's
Shirley,
that
love
way.
you.
Someone spilled something there.
Cart's that way.
I'm just so mesmerized by you.
I know you are, but dude, you gotta look forward. Or
Actually, it's been a while since we had
Yeah, we're getting
What you
old,
gonna
so
do?
we're getting mad at you.
He can't touch me.
Great job up there, by
I
the way.
can
But
touch
one
you.
thing I would say when you're
Please
being
raise your
cross-examined,
hand.
don't
5K
answer the questions
For
instantly
what?
because there was like 3
Sometimes
times I
it's
tried to
way
object
to
and you
tell
were
the truth,
already answered
the
the
whole
question by the
truth,
Your Honor?
and nothing but the
Oh, it's
truth.
all good.
Bro,
Yeah.
The penalty of
Yeah,
perjury.
thank you, sir.
So help
Yep.
you, Jonathan?
I do.
Okay.
ma'am, you're just as beautiful. Please stick a.
Thank you,
stick a
Bichingle. Yes,
pure
Mr.
cylinder.
Griswoldstein.
Your Honor, it was very noisy from the prosecution side, but they've withdrawn, so I withdraw my question you about that, Your
Take a
Honor.
pews, go sit in it.
Okay.
All right, Your Honor, with to expedite this to make this quicker, I don't want to ask Miss Price any questions. I just want to go over evidence. Is that okay?
Objection?
Sorry. Approach. Grizz and Cross, get up here.
We should get tattoos.
No, we are not getting tattoos.
Let's get tattoos.
No, we are not getting
Fuck
tattoos. Stop it.
Why not?
No,
Let's get tattoos.
no.
You guys should get matching Dan tattoos.
We should get matching tattoos.
You need to get water.
Oh my god, you guys would look so good with my face tattoo.
We should get
Hey, what you doing,
tattoos.
Slick? You alright?
There's some really
I'm
great
chilling like a
antlers over
villain,
on the
motherfucker.
tattoo shop.
Yeah, see?
Fuck yeah, Toady, you kind of.
We the Dans revolutionized this tattoo. You guys should wear it.
We chillin'. You could get your murder meal anytime.
I
you
swear to
want.
no.
Yeah,
Jenny.
Tessa, you look great.
Jenny,
Yeah.
would you get a matching tattoo with me?
I already have an arm of tattoos. Have you not seen it?
Okay, well, I was gonna get my butt cheek tattooed.
You paid for
No,
you're getting your
you were
butt
not getting
cheek.
your butt cheek tattooed. No.
What do you
Bro,
mean?
you know what? You can match me if you get an anchor on your it's your right calf. Then you'll match me.
My calf?
I have an anchor on my right calf.
Calf?
Calf,
I
because
got a
I'm
pair of them
because
here,
I'm
too.
literally anchored to that PD. Because if I had any any sense, I would have
Definitely not.
fucking quit years
Yeah, that'd be
ago.
a bad tattoo to get, huh?
All right, Corporal
Yeah,
Price.
I'm not about that
name and
That I am
occupation.
fucking stuck here in this shitty PD
Carf?
looking after you men children. Apart from Tessa, because she's perfect.
What about me?
Said it,
Miss
man children.
Price, were you on duty
Not a
today?
man child?
Unfortunately, I was.
I'm perfect.
Were you at the scene of the
Yeah, you
call
are.
for this case?
Yes, I was. Unfortunately.
During this entire scenario, did you collect evidence?
Yes, I did.
What evidence is that?
I collected dispatch call logs as
Don't
evidence,
do that.
as well as the.
They're bedridden. What do they want me to do about it? Fucking sucks for them.
Can you? I know it's a little tough due to this not having been labeled evidence A, B, C,
Oh, I thought
D,
you were
etc.
responding to the other
Do you
thing.
mind going over the evidence that you put up yourself?
Yes, the dispatch call log evidence specifically stated that Patrick was being forced to work at Burger Shot against his will. And then there was another call that came in shortly after, same thing, saying that he was taken hostage from Rooster's Rest and is being forced to work at Burger Shot.
Were there any other pieces of evidence you put on there?
Yes, there was the tweet from Twitter. That was a retweet from, Shelly retweeted Pedro Frank's tweet.
Do you mind describing it?
Yes, it was an image of all of them in front of the victim. They had the victim wearing a burger mask while the rest of them posed for a picture. The tweet said,
Objection!
"Welcome."
Witness is testifying. She's not just describing what she's seeing. She's implicating members within her description.
Mr. Griswoldstein, I'm
That's
going
literally
to
what's in the
ask you
picture.
to adhere to the agreement we had about me using my best judgment, as well as giving some understanding to what people are attempting to do here in the
Why
name
do
of
I feel like I
expedience.
heard screaming?
We all understood based on the fact that she is testifying
I
about
see.
the
That's
evidence
why
she
I heard
collected
screaming.
as to what she is looking at in the picture. You also know that given the fact that she had her nose buried in an empty
Bruh.
bottle, okay? Let's let things go a little bit here. Thank you. Go
All the
ahead, Miss,
dancers are just in the back corner.
The tweet itself was from Pedro that said, "Everyone, welcome Patrick to the Burger family."
Okay, and when you mentioned them as your statement, who do you mean by them?
In the photograph,
Yes.
it is Shelly, Pedro, and Slick. Is that his name? Slick?
James McGlue, yes.
Yes.
Objection to this, Your Honor?
Yeah, Cross, I don't know why you're prompting your witness.
I apologize, Your Honor.
All right.
Motion to strike.
Slick is, yes. James McGlue is struck. Slick is fine. Go ahead.
Okay. Miss Price, were you at the scene during the traffic stop?
Yeah.
I apologize. I already asked that question,
No.
Your Honor.
Not yet.
During the traffic stop, other than collecting evidence, what was your involvement?
I was assisting with the traffic stop itself.
I need you to
Cross
elaborate
purposely
further.
leading. He might be. Because
I was
Grizz
questioning,
wasn't calling him out on it earlier,
The
but I don't
front
know.
Did Mr. Slick comply?
At first, he
It's
did
hard to word
comply,
your
yes.
questions, though, sometimes in a way that's not leading.
At first, so does that mean he did not comply?
When we attempted to detain him, he made an attempt to flee.
Especially in the
And
like
how
a
did
bench
that
trial
attempt go?
setting, it's very hard to come up
He
with
said
questions
he was a turtle
on the
and
spot.
needed to swim. Ultimately, we were able to detain him.
It sounds like a bad SNL skit.
All right, no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Griswoldstein, your witness.
Yes. We had mentioned these 911 calls. These 911 calls, who were they from?
They were anonymous.
Who's anonymous?
Well, we do know who anonymous is because they testified earlier telling you who they were. So, I'm sorry, I'm doing your job for you.
Your Honor, witnesses testifying.
Excuse me.
I mean,
Your Honor,
Roasted.
rebuttal witnesses do testify. That's why they're there.
No rebuttal. Grizz, I understand what you're saying. The objection is non-responsive.
What did he say?
But honestly, she was responding to your question. You asked who is anonymous, and she gave you an answer. Her little quip at the end about, doing your job for you, I'll strike that. I wouldn't consider it in the first place. But, you asked for that one. Go ahead.
Okay. Who do you maintain testified to that fact?
Yes, this is a bench trial for a hut charge. Which I personally
Pardon me?
think is fair,
You answered
considering
that.
what it was.
You're doing my job for me, and somebody testified to the fact.
Yes, it is Lucas Spade.
Grizz is just trying to.
How did, in your knowledge, Lucas Spade know who the 911 calls came from?
Because he said they came from him.
No,
during his testimony at the beginning.
Oh boy.
No further questions, Yana.
Good job.
Poor Grizz. I feel bad for him because I know
any
this is a hard
redirect?
one.
No, Your Honor, no redirect.
Like, this is a difficult case
Understood.
for
Thank you,
him.
Miss Price. You may step down. Appreciate your time kindly. Now,
I apologize.
He's
sir.
doing
I'm
his best.
sleep-deprived. It makes me angry.
aren't we all? Mr. Cross, anything else? Any other witnesses?
Yes.
Yeah,
we
he
would like to
isn't doing
call,
bad.
the victim, Patrick God, I'm gonna butcher your last name.
Okay, just imagine it's DESSO with the vowel sound.
Deso.
There you go.
There you go.
The victim.
Go, sweet baby boy.
Oh no, he's coming up.
Was I here this entire time not to testify?
I'm convinced Chris just does not pay attention.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything.
All right, Mr. Deso, take a seat. Thank you. Mr. Deso, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court should be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury? So help you, Mitch. All right, thank you. Speak up, sir, by the way.
My apologies.
Okay, go ahead, Mr. Cross, when ready.
All right, thank you. Mr. Deso, can you please state your name and main occupation to the court?
Yes, sir. My name is Patrick Deso, and I work at Rooster's Rest.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm also lead manager of the driving school.
When you say the training school, what training school?
No, I said driving school.
A driving school. I apologize. It's not your fault. It's mine. I apologize. Today, November 5th, did you go to work at Rooster's Rest?
Yes.
When you arrived at work, please explain your day today.
As soon as I walked through the door, I saw two aliens and Shelly messing around inside.
Objection, narrative.
What?
Grizz, for the last time, we are doing this for expediency. I understand and appreciate that you're making valid objections. However, let's go with the spirit of this here. If you feel that there is something in the testimony that is improper in form or substance that hurts your case, then object to that. But if you're objecting to something that you and I and everyone else knows can be solved by simply a very quick rephrase or breaking things down into individualized questions, then I would urge you to please reconsider and reflect upon the fact that we are involving everyone's time here today, and extending it for me to give this advisory over and over is not helping anyone, including your clients. Thank you. Go ahead, Cross.
Mr. So, what did you witness when you arrived at work?
As I was saying, as I walked to the door, I witnessed two individuals dressed as aliens, as well as Miss Shelly messing around inside the Rooster's Rest. We tried to get them out of there, which we were not really cooperating with. So we had to forcibly get them to leave. Multiple times because they kept coming back inside. And at some point, we managed to get them out. I got one of the aliens out through the back door.
All right.
Sorry.
Cross. Middle ground, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's the narrative.
Yeah. Okay. Mr. So, just so at this Mr. Deso, at any point did you forcibly remove someone from the premises?
Objection, leading.
He just testified we had to forcibly get them to leave. I believe he's just clarifying. I'll overrule it.
Mr. Deso, at any time did you forcibly remove someone from the premises?
Yes.
When you forcibly removed him or her from the premises, what was the immediate action?
I just brought them to the door and I locked the door.
Was that the end of this?
No. At that point, the two others, Shelly and the other alien, came back and one of the aliens basically knocked me down.
Can you clarify when you say knock you down?
He punched me in the face multiple times, rendering me unconscious for a bit.
Hey.
Oh, poor Patrick.
After regaining consciousness, where were you?
They brought me to a remote location that was basically the middle of nowhere. At least to me. I don't know exactly where that was. But there was nothing around that I could recognize.
Now, once at this remote location, what happened?
They started to claim they wanted to brainwash me to like burgers, to work for them. And I refused to comply with this quote-unquote brainwashing.
Okay. Did they state why they wanted to brainwash you?
Come on, Patrick, be thorough.
Objection question's confusing.
Did they state why they wanted to brainwash you? How's that confusing?
He only stated what they quote unquote said. What the definitive term of what brainwashing is has not been established to any foundation.
Your Honor, if I may, I could withdraw the question completely just to keep this
What's going on?
Yeah.
Also, hey, Di. Basically, the people from Burger Shot kidnapped Patrick, who works at Rooster's Rest, their rival.
Well, since I was not complying with them, they decided to let me know that
And they threatened him. They beat him unconscious.
At
And they threatened him.
If I did not agree with their demands, we were going to blow it up.
Yeah, they said they were going to blow him up.
To said threat.
Well,
And they were holding him against his
I didn't know
will.
if it was true or not, so against my will, I decided to just comply with what they wanted. So I could
And
keep the
hold on,
safe.
hold
Sorry.
on. Okay. What is it that they demanded?
They demanded that I come work with them at Burger Shot for one shift.
And did you comply with their demands?
I did.
Yeah, they're
At
definitely
Burger
doing crazy
Shot,
stuff.
Did you? Let me rephrase that. Once arriving at Burger Shot, did you pose willingly for the photo and evidence? Oh, Your Honor, I don't think he's actually been able to see the photo and evidence, Your Honor. I apologize. I tend to forget that.
All right, Mr. Dussault, I'll do my best to describe to you here. I've got a picture in front of me. In fact, I can kind of just hand it over to you so you can see here. There's a picture. It looks to be inside somewhere. There are 4 individuals in the picture. You appear to be one of them. Did you take any pictures today?
I did not take that picture, no.
Okay, were you a member of any pictures? Did you have a picture taken of you?
They did take my picture, yes. As they stood in front of me.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Gross.
Oh my God,
Okay,
Patrick,
I
you almost
apologize.
destroyed the case.
Mr. Dussault,
Oh
do you
God.
mind repeating your answer? I could not hear it.
They did take my picture. I did not want it to happen, but I didn't think there was much I could do about that. So I kind of just let it happen. Angry.
He was honest. It sounded like he said he wasn't a part of any picture.
Once you were finished at Burger Shot, were you let go?
You mean if I was let go after the shift ended?
Yes.
No, I was not.
What happened?
They wanted me to come to work another shift at the main location.
Did you refuse?
I did. But Vic became insistent and reminded me of the C4 we planted at Rooster if I did not comply.
Did you comply and head over to Burger Shot Main, aka the main location of Burger Shot?
Objection leading.
Sustain.
Sorry, I didn't.
I can rephrase the question. Mr. Dussault, where did you go after?
Well, I followed them to their car, and they started heading to the main location.
You say started to. Why started to?
Because we got pulled over.
Okay, no further questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Griswoldstein, your witness.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Dussault, to your knowledge, what is C4?
I do.
Yeah, Mr. Dussault, to your knowledge, what is C4?
Explosive.
Have you ever seen C4?
Personally, no.
Mr. Dussault, during the situation with the picture in question, in which you were just questioned about, let me rephrase. While you were claimed to be at the location of a burger shot, at any point did you adorn a mask?
Did I? Sorry, I didn't hear.
At any point did you put on a mask?
Objection, relevance.
Your Honor, the photo shows 4 people in a picture. One of them has a mask. I'm getting to that.
Okay, overruled. I'll hear it. Go ahead, Mr. Dussault. The question is, did you put on a mask while you were at a burger shop?
Yes, I did.
What kind of mask?
A burger shop mask.
How did you acquire that mask?
Shetty gave it to me. Made me wear it.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Any redirect?
Wonder what he's going for there.
When you say Shelly made you wear a mask, how did she make you wear a mask?
Well, she told me to wear it.
And was in her telling you to wear the mask, was that under some sort of threat?
Well, it did remind me multiple times about the C4.
Okay. No further, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Dussault, you may step down. Thank you very much.
I'm going up on the stand. I need you to question me.
Fuck. All right.
Over the resisting arrest stuff. That's all.
Your head's about to explode. Why?
All
Why
right,
is that?
Cross, do you have any further witnesses?
Out of frustration or pain?
Yes, Your Honor.
Who is that?
Myself, I will be having David Thoreau question me.
Okay, and any other witnesses after yourself?
No, that'll be all.
Okay, come on up.
The court case? Yeah. Court will do that to you. But, you know, it's... Personally, I think this is better than having this go to the docket and then people have to sit there for weeks to get this scheduled and sorted out.
I've been through the entirety of it. I may as well.
Because for what it is,
Miss Cross,
human trafficking fits
Do you
100%.
affirm the testimony you're about
Should
to
it?
give before this court?
Probably
Will be the
not.
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury. So help you, Lonely Hall.
I do. Oh God. Yes, Your Honor.
Oh God. That was
Damn, was that the C4?
Miss Cross, could you
Vinewood
please,
Hills.
State your name
That
and
was
profession
close.
for the courts?
Deputy Search Cross with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Okay. And were you on duty this evening when the incidents the defendants are accused of occurred?
Been on duty for almost 16 hours.
Okay.
If anything, I think that this case should be something that triggers a change in the human trafficking law. Personally, I think this would be a great opportunity for that.
Sorry, let me rephrase. How did you become aware that the
So hopefully something comes of it.
victim, Mr. Destow, was in distress?
A Burger Shot employee by the name of Lucas Spade approached me while I was at Dean's World and told me that someone was being forced against their will to work at Burger Shot.
And what did you do immediately after being told this information?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm just distracted by the defendants pointing at Lucas Spade.
Yeah, we're gonna stop that right now. Thank you. Go ahead.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Yes. After being told this information about somebody being kidnapped, what were your immediate actions that you took?
I attempted to speak to the person that they claimed was kidnapped, but was unable.
Well, that's the
to
thing.
due to
We
the
don't
crowd
have
of
like
Burger Shot
other
employees.
kinds of trafficking laws like
And who
that would
exactly
apply
is
in this
the
situation.
person that you,
Extortion
are
doesn't fit
speaking of?
by the
It was,
definition
Mr.
that's currently in.
Destow, while he was
So
wearing a Burger Shot mask.
I don't know. I'm not sure how we can redefine things, but human trafficking was not meant for this kind of situation.
After
I think back in the day we tried forced labor as a law, and then it got all weird.
after that?
There was something wrong with that definition too.
I approached my current partner at the time, Mina Price, and her best friend, Sergeant Echo, which is a dog, and let them know that we were going to be heading to Burger Shot, Maine, to question some people over a crime.
Okay. And were you able to?
It could be different.
Get over to Burger Shot, Maine.
Name, same definition.
Negative.
I'm not sure.
We did not make it to Burger Shot, Maine.
Yeah,
what
forced labor
prevented you
was
from,
because of the
going
cartel
to
stuff.
Burger Shot, Maine?
Miss Shelley Smith was driving a
That's why
vehicle,
it came about, but
ran a red light on, I want to say, San Andreas and Bay City Ave. Made a left, and I pulled her over for a traffic violation.
During the traffic stop, did the occupants of the vehicle comply?
At first, yes, they all complied.
I think
Now, you say at
ideally this
first,
would have been
what
extortion.
changed?
Mr. McGlue, over there dressed as a turtle, decided to flee the scene once we tried to get him detained.
There's a number of charges you could have pushed. Like
if you're asking questions, I can't hear you.
kidnapping,
No.
extortion.
I'm looking through my notes. Sorry.
Not a problem.
Even honestly, this could have been one where we could have done unlawful imprisonment
After you
and
were,
kidnapping
able
in
to
the
get
same
Mr. McGlue
situation.
detained. Did you place Mr. McGlue or any of the occupants of the vehicle under arrest?
Yes. We placed Miss Shelley Smith.
It wouldn't be with the terrorism, no,
Mr.
no, not with
McGlue
C4.
and Mr. Pedro
Terrorism
Frank,
has like
under
very
arrest,
specific requirements,
including
which they don't meet.
Mr. Dussault in handcuffs, as well as Mr. Lucas Frank in handcuffs for their safety.
Gotcha. Once you place these individuals in
I think
cuffs,
domestic terrorism should be a thing, though. Like,
what did you do?
if you are
from
blowing
there?
things up with C4, you should get
I
some kind of
myself
smaller
transported
charge.
both Mr. Lucas
That is like
and Mr.
you're
Dussault over to Metro
terrorizing the city.
The other three were split between Trooper Andrews.
You know, it's
and
not
Corporal
just
Mina
like
Price.
your assault with a deadlying. You know, you're not.
Okay.
You're literally trying to blow people up.
After you transported to Mission Row, were you able to speak with Mr. Dussault?
Objection! Irrelevant. Mr. Dussault's in the court today.
Yeah, there's a charge for explosives,
Any questions?
but it's just for possession. So if you
we're talking
throw an
about the
explosive,
speediness of this, I feel like this is going in circles, Your Honor.
you're no longer in possession of that explosive.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
So you basically do attempted murder, obviously.
Per the testimony of this witness, they stated that they transported all the individuals who were
I
in
wouldn't
the
say
vehicle to
arson.
Mission Row.
Arson may be
including
for
Mr.
Molotov,
Dassault.
but not.
He also stated that he had
explosives.
received word from one Lucas Spade that Mr. Dassault had been kidnapped. I am just
there
looking to
criminal
verify that
use?
he has spoke with
I'm going to
this.
stop you real quick. And I'm going to agree with Mr. Griswoldstein here.
Let me look.
What evidence are you attempting to evoke here that has not already been
Oh, there
testified
is.
to by
Oh man, I didn't even know. Okay, that's
on
the
or prosecution witnesses?
Okay.
Is there something here that is relevant to proving the guilt of the defendants for these charges that is
I
distinct,
wonder
that is not?
how many times has this been used?
Understood, Your Honor. I will withdraw that question.
Let's focus on
It's a good
things
charge.
that advance the case or give me some new insight to consider when weighing the guilt of the defendants.
Okay. Now, Deputy Cross, aside from Mr. McGlue, did any of the occupants
This
of the
charge may
vehicle
be issued
commit
in
any
addition to
crimes,
attempted murder.
after the traffic stop was
I like this charge.
Negative.
Yeah, this would be probably what you'd get after a bobcat. Is it new? How long have we had this?
Upon detaining Mr. McGlue, was he searched?
Yes, he was searched.
Did Mr. McGlue have any illegal items upon his person when he was
A
searched?
few months at least.
I had a gun. Fuck yeah.
What illegal items did Mr. McGlue have on his person?
He had a pistol.
Okay, and
Well, the fun thing
what
about this one,
pistol,
here's a kicker.
Was illegal exactly.
This
Mr.
shall
McGlue does
include
not
the
have a
use
weapons
of
license.
tanker trucks, cars ignited in gasoline, or tanks/barrels full of combustible liquid for the purpose of
Give me
causing an
one moment
explosion.
here, Your Honor.
So if you've got enough to prove that and you have someone who just blew up a car, like, you could really screw him over.
What were the charges that you decided to press against Mr. McGlue for this incident?
Objection, Your
But you'd
Honor.
have to, you
We're
have
in
to
court
like
with the charges.
be able to prove that they covered in gas.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. What's relevant?
So if you have anyone witnessing that,
Relevance is I was not here
or
for the
even a
beginning, and I
picture,
just want to make sure I cover
that would
my
be
bases.
like,
Everything's been read out.
oh heck yeah, you know?
The defendants and their counsel have been provided the police report, which shows the charges that were filed. I've read them out to them individually. They've pled to them.
Understood, Your Honor.
Hmm.
I have no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Griswoldstein, your witness.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Cross, did you ever perform a search of Rooster's Rest?
No.
To your knowledge, did any officers ever perform a search of Rooster's Rest?
Objection, Your Honor. This question is beyond the scope of what I asked Deputy Cross.
Your Honor, this is my first time questioning this witness. This trial engaged the scene of Rooster's Rest as well as particular items.
You can mark him for recall and call him as a direct. It's
Yes,
not
Your
power
Honor.
for Cross. You have any questions for Cross surrounding the scope of what he testified to?
Yes. Did you search any of the defendants?
Yes.
Which ones?
I searched Mr. McGlue.
Did you ever find any evidence or confiscate any explosive items from Mr. McGlue?
Objection, Your Honor. Compound.
Yes, but I'm gonna allow it for the sake of time. Go ahead.
Like I said, the only thing I found on him illegal was a pistol.
Mr. Cross, to your knowledge, from interacting with any of the officers, was any explosive found from any of the defendants?
Objection, Your Honor. I'm going to object to relevance. We haven't. The defendants are not being charged for any possessions of explosives or use of
Tessa,
explosives.
I'm gonna head out.
It
'cause I'm
is
getting
highly
pretty hungry,
relevant.
And then I think I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you for looking out for me.
Okay. Have a good one.
All right. You know what?
Yeah, stay safe.
We're taking a 2-minute
Oh,
recess.
yeah.
I need all counsel and all the officers with me towards chambers right now. That includes you, Carl.
Does anyone have food? Please, God.
Does that include me?
Do we trust leaving them out here to their own devices?
I can bring some food for
Miss Smith, Mr. McGlue, Mr. Frank.
You want me to stay here? I can stay here.
For expediency, I'm going to go talk to the officers for 2 minutes. I trust you will not run. Am I correct?
I got him, sir.
If you all right. Thank you, Mr. Thank you, Mr. Anders. All right.
Kelly, what the fuck?
I don't.
Wow.
I don't know if that includes me.
You the homie, right? You ain't gonna do. Miss Ash, how are you?
It's so good to see you.
Good to see you too. I can see you jamming out over there. How's the Ulu Cafe coming?
Hell yeah, really good, thank you.
If you want to share that,
Is it coming along?
Yep.
Hey, Smiley.
So this guy's my one suspect right now. I can't verify, obviously, but he does have charges to kind of corroborate.
Yeah, honestly, I heard that they're doing human trafficking.
So,
Yep. Yeah, they're forcing their employees to work there. You better watch out. They might come in there
I don't
and
know.
force your employees to do it too.
Honestly, don't worry, we'll have security.
Yeah. Wait, why are they giving the finger?
Yeah, we will.
Make sure they don't
Ma'am, what
molly
did I
your
do?
employees too, Ash.
Pardon, sorry, kitty.
Make sure they don't molly your employees too.
How you doing?
Oh, Jesus.
My apologies, ma'am. I didn't hear what you
Hello,
said.
Patrick. So not only did they kidnap him, but like before that, they Molotoved
sorry?
him and sent him to ICU.
How you guys holding
I
up?
didn't hear. It sounded like you said.
Okay, it's just nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of my first time sitting on that chair over there.
Holy shit, does Andrews have an
Patrick.
LMG? Oh, never mind.
Did you literally just tell me that's your first time testifying?
For a second.
Wait, what's it got? Has he got the scar?
Yes.
Yeah, he's got
the scar.
For a second, the
What the
magazine
heck?
looked fucking nuts.
I mean,
Trooper, you look
none of my
amazing.
kidnappings ever led to something like this.
I'm sorry.
You look amazing.
Oh, thank you.
What?
Hell yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
How many times have you been kidnapped, Patrick?
A lot.
Too many to count.
And you have
Patrick, stop
never
getting
testified in a courtroom.
It's at least once a week.
No.
How?
Yeah, for real. How the fuck
What?
have you not been to court a dozen times?
How though? And why?
He's never
and
gonna get
what?
that $10,000 reward.
I mean, most of the time I don't even know who they are.
Yeah, the counter reset. He was at 5 days.
So 5 days of no incident.
What the heck?
We almost set a new
I,
record.
sorry, this just baffles me. I don't know.
What's the record so far?
5 days.
Yeah.
Oof.
It was. That is definitely.
I've actually been taken for, I don't know, store robberies, bang, vault. Okay, that's a lot. Now that I say that out loud.
Then all the serial killers.
Yeah, yeah.
You remember that time?
Yeah, those two, yeah.
Pretty with gas.
Wait, what?
You have a Lambo?
When the guy injected all you guys with gas, made you play dice games.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember that
Ew.
one.
Everyone, yeah.
Yeah, that was big. It's a little your fault because I didn't want to go to that.
Well, yeah, a little bit, honestly.
Around borrowing cars.
I declined the game and you insisted that we go.
Better not have a gun this time.
You saw that one.
But yeah,
I have a gun as big as
but we were there and we did call the police and keep you safe.
Yeah, at least we got caught and went to jail.
Everybody else not so much because the police took a very long time to respond.
What?
Yeah.
You heard me, woman.
Yeah, I've spoken to them. They've had a word. They're gonna try and expedite the process
All right.
as quick as possible.
And Walker's been fucking delayed.
Is there any further testimony
that's a
from
big gun.
Mr. Cross that is novel or substantive for this case? Mr. Thoreau.
I have no further, Your Honor.
Grizz, do you have any cross for Mr. Cross?
No, Your Honor. I believe my final question was asking him if he had confiscated any C4 from any defendants whatsoever, or had any knowledge of such.
Cross, did you confiscate any explosives?
Negative, no explosives.
Thank you. You may step down. All right, Grizz, I want you to talk to your clients quickly. Are any of them going to be taking the stand?
One moment, Your Honor, if I could get 2 minutes, please.
Yes.
1 minute if I could get 2 minutes. So which is it?
This is crazy.
Is it 1 minute? Or is it 2 minutes? Or does he want 3? Oh man, what a sick full send. Nice flex, Solo.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Are any of you guys hungry? I have food.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Yes. I have some food.
Got some sandwiches.
If anyone wants to buy it.
Curious how Crane's going to rule on this one.
Yeah, thanks so much.
I think Grizz has made a good case as far as like it being basically he said she said.
Hell yeah, I did.
The unfortunate part is
Yum.
I don't think we have any actual witnesses as to like what genuinely happened aside from Patrick.
No, I'm not that bad.
So there is a chance that they might walk. But
You can,
I don't
buy
know.
some uwu. I have some on me.
Wait, is that where your pitch is? You come to court to sell uwu food? That's actually a fucking genius.
You want a hot
idea.
stash?
No, why would you do that?
Absolutely,
No, like a hot
Big
stash.
fucking, big court case, like coming in
Yeah,
halfway.
the held until trial.
Oh yeah, cater. Yeah, cater the court.
Well, yeah, the victim is a witness, but if it's just his word against theirs, it's hard to rule on that. You know, we don't have anything solid aside from his testimony. They did have Lucas, of course. But did Lucas testify that he witnessed them beat Patrick?
Live on this island, but you look terrible. Please make it go away.
Or, you know, threaten him or take him hostage in any way? Because if he didn't, it's literally just Patrick.
I can't really eat anything. I'm just drinking.
And
through a
that's
straw mostly right now.
that is very hard to prove beyond reasonable doubt.
Nice moves, guys.
All right, Grizz, time's up. What's going
Somebody
on?
shotgun. Someone shotgun me in the face.
Did they have the interrogation testimony
Your
presented?
Honor, we'll call Pedro to the stand.
Because if that, I mean, if there was a admission in interrogation, that's different. If they admitted something like that
Mr.
and
Frank,
Crane
you
was made
agree with
aware,
testimony
then
you're about to
yes,
give before
that's
this
a
portion
good
of
thing.
The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury. So help you Jonathan.
God, he's letting them testify.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Griswoldstein.
Mr. Pedro, to your knowledge, what is C4?
We sell at Fireworks and Pyrotechnics where I work at C4K.
Crazy Hoobian, thank you for the 17 months. Where did Han go?
Are you saying C4 is a food?
Yeah, it's a food menu at the place I work.
Prove it. Give us some.
No further questions, Your Honor.
The worst part, I approved that food item.
This is dumb. They're actually stupid.
Any questions for Mr. Frank?
All this time for that. Oh my god.
I approved a food item named
Yeah, and that's why I don't give the benefit of the
This
doubt.
company you work at, Fireworks and Pyrotechnics, besides food,
I know
what
that.
other items do you sell?
Thermite candy. Healing cream? Like, I don't know. That's the only items I've ever dealt with.
Why is this company named Fireworks and Pyrotechnics?
Objection, relevancy.
Grizz, you open the scope on this. Please stop. Go ahead, Thoreau.
Why is this company named Fireworks and Pyrotechnics?
Because eventually the end game of the company is to get fireworks in the city, and so it can add a little spice to everything.
So many visible because the bricks always are.
Are fireworks an explosive?
Yeah.
I approve that business.
I don't have any further on Cross, Your Honor.
I have a redirect, Your Honor.
Yep.
Mr. Pedro, to your knowledge, does this establishment actually sell fireworks?
No.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right,
Okay.
Mr. Frank, thank you. You can step down. Grizz, are Shelley or McGlue going to be testifying?
They will not be, Your Honor. And let me.
What? Could I just say?
What would you like me to do?
I mean, called for recall, right, Your Honor, or did he give that up?
We will find out.
Okay.
Okay.
No further witnesses, Your Honor.
You want to see him in
Okay,
casuals?
wonderful.
He goes fishing
All
a
right,
lot.
This time I'm going to be.
I know he likes to go
deliberating.
fishing. Could give him a fun, like, grandpa
I'll be
fishing
back,
outfit.
pretty shortly, as I believe
This is a yikes.
the evidence in this case should allow me to make a ruling. Bear with me.
Yeah, like a little bucket hat. That would be adorable.
Hey, witnesses, for the news. Hey, Shelly, Pedro, Hobo Slick. Hi. Hey, do you have anything you want to say to the news organizations here? You know, looking at LSBN up here and me, Deputy Mayor News.
And like a Hawaiian shirt or something.
Yeah.
With
all
like
I have
shorts.
to say is, all my homies hate Lucas Spain.
Ursula, can you guys just keep it down, please? Like, we can hear you all from the other side. I'm sorry.
Sorry, my apologies.
It's not your
It was
fault.
very
I'm sorry.
strong of you both to come forward, okay?
Hi, Kara.
Hey, what's up?
Sorry. Bucky, you on a job here?
Don't worry, Patrick. We've got you a ride home.
Really
so that within the cat get you on the way home.
Nice. No, I actually like
Everybody's
thank
gonna
you.
know about this, so hopefully we'll be able to.
And Lucas, do you have a ride home too?
No. I told Crow to fucking escort him.
Tessa, did you?
I brought my car. I can give you a ride.
Okay. My car should be at Bristol's Rest anyway. If nobody took it.
Right at the start of the case,
Alright, good. We got you both covered for a ride home,
said,
okay?
like after the hammer had been hit, they manslaughter someone before.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, it's like the one room apartment thing, but
Lucas,
Yeah, what's up?
you work at Burger Shot?
Yeah, I do. Well, yeah, probably not after this though.
Yeah.
That's why they called me.
Well,
Yeah, this is very
thank you for testifying. I appreciate it.
My friend's way more important than Borger shot to me.
Yeah, I'm glad that is the case. And I'm glad you guys have each other. And you know, maybe if you do lose your employment over at the Burger Shot, you can maybe try and get a job with Rooster's Rest instead. Clearly, they seem to take better care of their employees. But you still have employment with me right of way, so you're not completely out of a job at least.
It's good.
You're a shitlord.
What did he say to deserve that?
Yeah, all my homies hate Burger Shot.
Judging me by your brother.
them walk in with that guy, and I was like, nope. I'm not, like,
Yeah, I would say, Lucas, you're like the me of Burger Shot.
I know I would.
Yeah.
2 peas in a pod.
Oh wait, Frank's already back. You know they called they called things team bonding, and they forced me at gunpoint to get in a trunk.
It's time for Shelly to get human trunk.
Excuse me?
Yeah, we go team bonding, and they would force me at gunpoint to get in trunks all the time.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Tanner, fuck you.
Oh god.
Wonderful. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's back.
No.
Oh shit! Is he?
All right.
That's a big gun.
We'll come back to order here. I've heard a number of testimonies, both from witnesses, victims, and officers regarding the events that are alleged to have taken place today. Based on my reading of the charge of human trafficking, Miss Smith, you will desist from striking your co-defendants.
Further proves she forces her employees to work.
I'm trying to sit in the chair.
So here's how I view this. If I'm looking at the letter of the law, did you forcibly transport or coerce Mr. Dussault into performing an actor's service?
Absolutely not.
I wasn't asking you.
I thought you were asking me.
That's rhetorical. So, do I believe that? Well, at this time, based on Mr. Dussault's testimony, your, obvious lack of testimony, you did testify in effect based on the interrogations that were spoken of. I'm inclined to believe those were represented fairly, given your attorney's eager dissection of the testimony at every turn. And I do believe that in this case, y'all likely did take Mr. Dussault against his will from the Rooster's Rest. I believe that, while there is a novel idea advanced that Mr. Frank was only speaking of a cake when he stated that there was C4 underneath the Rooster's Rest, I don't believe that to be, the end-all be-all of it. I think Mr. Frank, based on your description of working at a place where I've actually interacted with you about this business, the pyrotechnics and fireworks, you've asked me questions about the idea of those things. Maybe not you, maybe someone else involved with the business, but I've had exposure with it. And you have stated under, oath here that your goal is to eventually introduce those things in the city. I think you understand that C4 is an explosive. I think that while it is possible there may be a C4 cake, hell, there may even be a Burger Shot C4 cake on the menu. I do not believe that is what you're referring to, nor do I believe that Mr. Dussault would get into a vehicle if that's what was conveyed to him against his will. My understanding of the events is that y'all were attempting to convert a Rooster's Rest employee to a Burger Shot employee. I know y'all have a long-standing rivalry. I do not think this is something that warrants what the people are asking for, this 4 years, 2 years of parole. I do believe that y'all did commit the crime and y'all should be punished for it, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to find y'all guilty of the human trafficking charge. Mr. McGlue, in terms of the criminal possession of firearm class 1, that's a per se charge. You had it on your person, it was testified to. You even admitted in open court, I had a gun. Hell yeah, I did. So, I'm finding guilty of that. Exactly. As well as the resisting arrest, Mr. McGlue, I do believe that even if your attempt to evade them was infantile and without much substance, I do think that you did attempt to run away. Yeah, you know what I mean.
But I surrendered. They said if you surrender, we'll forget it, and I surrendered.
Well, police officers lie, sir.
I stopped swimming.
They very well
I will
might
tell
be,
you that you
Kiesel.
did. I believe you tried to flee, as you just alluded to. You were swimming. As the turtle you are, just keep swimming. I get it. Now, in terms of sentencing, here's my opinion. Y'all will be sentenced to 1 year in Bolingbrook State Penitentiary. I'm going to give you 4 years of parole. Now, this should reflect the fact that what you did, while it was extremely ill-advised and does technically meet the definition of human trafficking, is not the kind of thing that this court feels the need to come down on with the full force of my authority and discretion, because I believe that this was not an instance that warrants that amount of punishment. I don't think that y'all are likely to repeat this mistake if given the 1 year sentence. I will go ahead and give y'all each a $15,000 fine to show how serious the
Yeah, it's a
actions
single
you took
day,
today are
24
and the
hours.
charges are. Now, I will tell you this. Mr. McGlue, you are still getting the 25 months and the $2,500. So that'll go on top. I will
if I say
remove.
sorry,
If you give a heartfelt apology that is more than just saying sorry right now to the entire courtroom for disturbing everything, I will consider it. Go ahead.
Go on, you got
Okay.
this.
Mr. Crane, we have a long history. One time, I murdered someone inside of Burger Shot, and you helped me out.
Dickhead.
Ever since that point, you've been a real G, and I
Bruh.
apologize sincerely for disrespecting you and your courtroom today. My homie over there, Andrews, he will attest that I am a great homie, and you yourself, Crane, know I'm a great homie. So please accept my apology. I love you all.
Mr.
That's
McGlue, that was more than I actually could have asked for. I will remove the contempt charge. I am still going to find you to be serving the 1 year as your co-defendants and the $15,000. You are be on parole for 4 years. I hope y'all understand what that means. That means if any officer catches you on an arrestable offense in the next 4 years, you will serve that time. Is that clear? Do you understand that?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay. Mr. Frank, do you understand what that means?
Yeah.
They wouldn't
Okay.
last today.
That is the ruling of this court. Thank you.
Your Honor, is that full parole term?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Damn.
All right, Your Honor, it's 1 year.
Hey,
3 years or 1 year, 4 years.
Slick.
1 year incarceration, 4
Mm.
years of parole on top.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Guilty. You guys did good.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, Shelly, if you can come with me.
You feel good?
I'll let the other.
Yeah, I feel
I
good.
was rooting for you guys, but
sorry.
guess what?
Justice.
It do be like that. That will be Mr. Pedro.
No. Well,
You guys did
we'll
with the
deal with
human
that when I get out.
Friend, hold on. I'm gonna make
We
sure these
love you
people
guys.
don't.
We'll hold that
I'll be right
down.
back.
We'll hold Burger Shot down over the next year.
Yeah, hold it down, guys.
440, by the way, in case you need it.
Yeah, and 5760.
Food,
Yeah.
I'm about to start.
Your Honor?
Also, I can't see.
I don't want to talk to either of you right now, honestly. We'll let Miss Lamb.
Understood.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, hey, I was just wondering if there's maybe going to be any thought into adjusting that law, considering the fact that I don't believe it.
I don't think it should be a held until trial charge. It should be something that has a serious fine and time associated with it. Something like maybe if you combine kidnapping and extortion, whatever those two would amount to when put together, something to that effect, because that's literally all it is just combining kidnapping
yeah.
and extortion. Then yes, I'd be in favor of something like that. It should not be a hut charge. Now, if there were something, human trafficking were then rewritten, so forced labor could be kidnapping plus the extortion. That could be something I could see, kidnapping plus extortion written into a charge as it currently is, move that to forced labor definition. And then human trafficking reflected, let's say, like keeping someone prisoner over a series of years while
Yes,
forcing
sir.
them to
Sorry
do
to bother
things.
you. I just wanted
That
to
could be a
confirm
hut.
so I can get him processed.
Yes. Yeah,
It
confirm what?
was 1 year. How much parole? Sorry.
4
Just wanted
years
to
of
confirm the
parole.
fine and everything.
1 year, 4 years of parole, and then $15,000 fine.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, come on.
But yeah, Miss Lamb, I agree with you.
Yeah, I've encountered this situation a couple times. One was actually when I was the hostage, and I don't think it applies in most circumstances as like actual human trafficking. It is definitely kidnapping or even unlawful imprisonment and extortion. So I think there's room to be altering what's going on here, because I believe the actual human trafficking law was introduced when we had some, I want to say, cartel activity going on.
Yeah, I wasn't around for any of that.
Which it was very serious in that instance, which I believe
1440, 57, 60.
I believe it should carry some weight if it is used in that
1440
instance.
for the year,
But
5760 for the
just making
hard
somebody
to
work a
draw
shift at a
the-
fast food restaurant, I don't know
Yep,
if that's necessarily appropriate.
Yeah, I agree. The only reason I'm giving them the harsh fine and time that I am in comparison is because I'm personally aware, based on the bench trials I've done in the past, of multiple incidents of actual explosives being used by Burger Shot against Rooster's Rest, including driving oil tankers up to the front parking lot and blowing them up. So given that they, including Miss Smith, I know because I defended as an attorney,
Hold on.
did these... Hold on. Given that Miss Smith, I know, is participating in those acts, and they understand the seriousness, is why I'm not inclined to buy
Here's the fucking issue.
the argument that somehow this is all fun and games, because it's fun and games the first 3 times they, use terroristic threats to try to get someone to do something from Rooster's Rest. But this has literally culminated in back and forth actual murders, if you recall, that were alleged to have occurred. So at some point there has to be something that makes
Your Honor,
the rivalry, cease.
how do you feel about domestic terrorism?
Where's Shelly at?
It's not my favorite dish, but maybe with some peas.
Was she sent for the Knights?
I'm wondering if maybe if we added some charge that is a tier lower than actual terrorism, I don't know, something that would apply more like this, but I don't know.
I think there are ways to charge people for these actions that do not utilize the hut charge.
Yeah, I was looking. We do
that-
actually have a criminal use of explosives charge, which I think
we have,
is actually really nice.
In this situation,
That's going to be the
you could charge them for kidnapping. You could charge them for extortion. You could charge them for criminal threats. You could charge them for conspiracy because of the whole brainwashing thing.
Punchman's gone now.
Combined
There is
with
a
the
lot,
unlawful
yeah.
imprisonment aspect of it, there are so many charges.
Can I be
Why are you yelling at me?
Sorry, because I just realized Pedro's under expungement, and I don't know who
I'll get
did
out
I
of your
tell
hair.
you that or
No, I'll handle it. Thank you, Miss Lamb. You are not in my hair. I appreciate it.
All right, boys. You both got a ride arranged, or do you need me to take you somewhere?
Hell, you in my ride, right?
Yep, I can be. Patrick, what about you?
I'm gonna need a ride too.
Okay. Did Rooster's Rest leave?
He's still there.
What did you leave?
Weren't they going to give you a ride?
Well, hopefully you're around for more.
I
of these
can barely
types
hear
of
you
things. I
yet.
think this is a better way of doing it. I don't know if you've been tracking.
Let's go.
Okay.
Mood of the judge or just the flavor of the
What's
judge.
that? God, by the way.
Crane here, he really likes foundational questions.
Oh, my stuff.
Oh. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we came in through the other way.
I'm sorry. I thought
so I'm
you'd
pretty
come in
sure
this way.
Christ-
Okay.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure
we'll
Christ
have
still
you
has my
just grab your
firearm.
stuff.
Excuse me, sir.
Sorry, I'm just waiting. This bullhead won't give me my phone back.
She's in jail now.
All right.
The biggest thing
I got everything.
Well, Patrick.
Hi, Leah.
Hi. Remember we were just talking about this the other day? You were like, every day
Yeah.
I heard. I'm like, I could not believe it. You poor
We're
thing.
I'm sorry. I don't
Yeah.
want to congregate here for very long. I'm gonna get
Oh,
these
yes, no, you be
two
careful.
somewhere safe,
Go right ahead.
so that they're not in imminent danger.
Take care.
If you go to a courtroom and you show Hutch's records of him just using guns to shoot people all the time, how could they not say that he's using those guns to shoot people?
Is he hissing?
They literally just go
Yep,
throw
he's
it out.
hissing.
So dumb.
By the way, I'm pretty sure Cross still has my gun.
did.
We'll talk to him.
Thank you.
Sir, you might want to leave your car there. It's where people park.
Hey, Cross.
Hey, what's up?
I think you might have some of Patrick's possessions, possibly.
Yes, sir. Pull your car
go ahead
back
and
so
get in my
so
car
your
real
wheels are on the line, and then you can park it.
Oh, me? I can get in the car?
Yeah, get in my car real quick.
Because you're on a parking spot.
Is it in the glove box?
Hold on a quick second.
Alright, let me know when it's ready.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Your back wheels. So back up until your back wheels are on the back line. You going? You go.
Alright, westbound
Going?
Adams Apple.
Stop there. Now if you get out and have a look, you should be able to park it.
Northbound Alta.
Alright, there you go. It's that one right there. I just had to
Right,
double check.
eastbound Vespucci.
Oh, good.
Your
Thank you.
serial number. Yep.
Left, northbound low power.
Hey, Lucas.
Hello.
Oh,
I
is
would
it your
strongly
vehicle?
advise, over the next year.
Correction,
Do me a
you
favor.
Just be careful.
Look forward to the
They
because right there
they
you're on top of the
audibly
parking
both
lot.
said, both Shelly and Ursula said, "Do you want to fire him now?" And they said, "No, we'll wait until I get out of jail. We'll deal with him then."
And it's not
don't be-
Ursula wants to double murder me.
Well, don't be afraid to call the cops, make a report, etc.,
Yep.
etc. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna get these two somewhere safe, so I'll take care of it.
All right, perfect. All right, thank you, Ramona. Thank you very
Thank you,
much
Cross.
for being around. Yeah, not a problem.
I didn't do anything. If anything, I feel bad for being useless.
All right.
I got my car.
nice car.
I wanted
Thank you.
to speak to Miss Mina.
Sorry, the
I-
seats
I
are
wanted
a
feedback.
little wonky in the back. You can
I think
strap in
she's
still, but
processing them right
they're
now,
not
but-
very comfortable.
That's okay.
Hey,
Oh, that was
All
everything
right.
that happened.
Where is a safe place that I can drop you both off? Where would you like to go?
Give me 1 second.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Okay, because I am losing my mind, I think.
Is that where you want to go, Patrick?
What? Yeah, my car's over there. I'm just gonna go to
Okay.
sleep, honestly.
All right.
Gonna get my car, put it away, and bye-bye. That was not how I saw my day going today.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Because that was my entire day.
Was it back here?
Never mind. No, it's a. I don't see it. I think the local two may have taken it. Can you wait
Oh.
like 1 second while I make sure?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Where do you need to go, Lucas?
Probably just the apartments. I'm gonna go change. Maybe burn this outfit.
Yeah.
Then I'll probably go to a clothing store and I don't know,
Good.
wear something
All right,
criminal
Patrick,
would wear,
take
like,
care.
all black with a mask or something.
Thank you. You too.
Be safe.
I'll try.
All right. All right. Apartments might be a little chaotic. I think we're driving into something, but I'll try to see what I can do.
Okay.
Actually, I think we should be okay. All right. I'm gonna watch and make
Okay.
sure you get in, okay?
Alright, thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Take care.
Yeah.
Yep.
Call me if you need anything.
Okay.
Yo, dog, is she be having
Hello?
a gun I could hold?
No, I don't have a gun you can hold. Sorry.
We can hold her. I need a big gun, dog. Can I be holding a big
okay.
gun?
We could rob her.
What?
No,
What?
you're not gonna rob me. Get the
Nah,
heck.
you gotta be
what the heck?
asking, dog. You gotta consent be important, dog. Elysian Bridge. Freeway.
I'm gonna go get gas.
Approaching the oil fields eastbound Elysian Field Freeway.
Well, today's been
BCB
interesting,
and
to say the
gonna
least.
return to and parallel. Make sure that thing doesn't interfere.
Merging northbound Elysian Field. Vehicles slowing. Taking the exit towards Labor Place. Stand by. Left.
Lucas gonna get
westbound,
eaten
Labor
alive.
Place.
Yeah, I feel bad, but I mean,
Entering the industrial district.
I don't know what else he could do. You know.
Right, northbound Orchardville. Left, westbound. Innocence. Stopping. Those box off of Innocence. Closest parallel is Popular.
What a box.
Is that AJ Hunter?
Car's out right now.
Oh, Tessa made you giggle.
Drivers all
Yeah.
guy with a
We got our driving school
basically
thing, and then we have our El Teso
one's on a bike,
sticker.
westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Popular.
Unit, go. You see him?
Negative.
Oh,
I
climbing
see him.
north
Yep,
right
I got
now.
eyes.
Make sure Bass back up as well for that one guy.
He's
Jones,
climbing
stay
up
with
right
him.
now. He's going eastbound.
Copy that. Do you want comms on the foot pursuit? You want me to keep comms?
You keep comms, bike.
Right, northbound Innocence Boulevard. Left, westbound Davis. Right, northbound McDonald.
Just running back to the street where the crash that happened.
Left, westbound Strawberry.
He does have
cutting
keys
across.
to the grey car.
Merging onto Forum, cutting across Forum. Gonna cross into an alleyway, he's gonna come out Innocence. Right, northbound. Northbound Power into an alleyway, eastbound.
Do y'all need additionals?
Gonna come out on Innocence again.
Yeah, we need one additional on this bike chase, northbound Elgin.
270.
Do you have a bike, Ainsley?
Are they? Where are they?
That's Tessa.
Sorry.
Northbound La Porta. These guys are kind of Harry Pottering all over the place. So you're turning southbound Lower Porta.
Porta. Okay.
Right off road, westbound off Lower La Porta. Stretchy's doing circles around this pillar. Now headed westbound, gonna come out Calais. Gonna cross alleyway westbound off Calais.
Yeah, I'll take comms, you focus on the bike. Left, southbound, South Rockford Drive. Heading into the... Oh my.
Kitchen, you trying to kill me?
Yeah, I am trying to kill you, bitch.
You guys better stop.
Back on the bike. Between North and South Rockford Drive. Right into an alleyway. North Rockford Drive. Oh god, take comes.
Continuing westbound. Continuing on over this little shit place. Heading northbound Palomino. Right eastbound Lindsay Circus. Left northbound Calais. Right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Almost collided with someone coming out of Alta Street Apartments, crossing Alta, so eastbound Vespucci.
270 secondary, still eastbound Vespucci. 1050 Ocean King.
What's your size?
Still continuing eastbound Vespucci, passing MRPD.
PD dispatch, what was the origin of the 30?
Crossing Popular.
Are they having a hard time hearing me? I feel like...
So.
Copy that. Could we take this channel free?
They took a little red job, my bike didn't make it.
Going south. Negative.
Dispatch said to change to 3, but I don't know if they did. Actually, I just will check through here because
Be advised they might be returning, they were pretty close to that area.
what was the original crash site?
Innocence Boulevard, nearest crossing Popular. It's by Raven Slaughterhouse.
Affirm.
They're calling him right now. (644) 76 MRPD 195.
Copy that.
Dispatch 51776 to MRPD 195.
Copy that.
I like this car a lot. I just have to not suck at driving. That crash was my fault. Here at the top.
EDB advised 1071 Roy Lowenstein.
Hmm.
(412) from 644.
Send it.
What was the initial principal for the 1080 we were just on?
I believe it was 1090 Fleece, according to Trooper Hunter.
EMS from PD. Send it. Send it. Can I get a 52 at San Andreas and Las Lagunas intersection? Patrick just saw
Engine off, window down.
We'll get somebody there as soon as we can.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll work on them.
Dispatch 270, show me a 1038 southbound Popular Street with a blue and colored Comet, I believe. All right.
Hello,
How you doing today?
I got 2076.
You didn't do
I
it.
just kind of just woke up, got my coffee in me, blood's pumping a little fast.
Yeah?
Maybe
You
the
were
cat kicked in.
speeding.
Oh, was I?
You were. Can I get your license
no.
registration?
Yeah.
Do we have any actives on this channel?
There you go.
All right.
I don't believe so.
Thank you, sir. Is this your vehicle?
Cleo, what's your status?
No.
I'll put pillbox out.
It's not your vehicle.
Okay.
Well, whose vehicle is it?
Real quick, just come inside to the.
Some friendly person. They left it right outside my
more than three
apartment
people, I can't
with the
think of a name
keys
right
in
now.
it,
And then
that's just an invitation, right?
Confirm coming in now.
So you're telling me that some person, you don't know them.
Yeah, I
They-
didn't see them. They just left it there right in front of my
Yeah.
apartment with the keys in it. Yeah.
Did it have the rental papers in it or anything?
I actually didn't check. Let me look. No, not in the glove box. Maybe I don't even know if this has a trunk.
Okay. Well, do you mind stepping out on the sidewalk just to talk to me for a minute?
Oh, sure.
All right. Now, is it
644 10.
Mr. Pierce?
Pierce Iron. So it's Mr.
All
Iron, I
right.
guess.
Well, you know very well that you should not be driving this car, correct?
Yeah, I mean, it is like, yeah, I'm not supposed to. I just,
644 requesting.
I just thought this one time it would,
westbound.
maybe I just, slip by unnoticed. Because I like this car. It looks really cool.
Yeah, but it doesn't give you the right to drive it.
77 for a 1060 vehicle.
I guess not, but,
I need to intercept.
it's hard to fight temptation sometimes.
Pretty good driver.
Okay.
Especially
well,
when you've had a fresh cup of coffee.
It's a black MK.
I'll tell you what.
Sultan.
Since you was honest with me,
330
I'm not gonna jam you up.
Yeah, I'm here.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this car, I'm gonna inventory it, and I'm going to call a tow truck.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have a valid driver's license?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Street, have not lit the vehicle up.
I do appreciate your honesty. So this time I'm not actually gonna be sending you to jail for anything. What I will do though, I am gonna have to place you on parole. Just because this was instance of joyriding by your admittance. You saw keys in a
was a
fancy
joy for a
car,
little while.
Vehicle stopped
You
at the
took it.
intersection,
Yeah,
southbound.
I don't think you had reason to. It's not grand theft, but it is still joyriding. So it's just gonna be a
Look at how it
citation.
shines.
It is very shiny. It looks very fast. It looks very fun.
Mm-hmm.
And now I don't necessarily blame you, but it is the law. You can't take a vehicle without the consent of the owner. Because they may not have intended for you to take this vehicle, okay?
Well, they left the keys in it.
Well, that's neither here nor there. I mean, it doesn't matter, if I left the door to my house unlocked, it doesn't mean you're allowed to come inside and just make yourself at home. That wouldn't be acceptable.
Are you sure?
Jesus, the fact that you're not concerned about that is,
I mean, I always keep my place locked, so I've never met someone that unlocked their place, let them lock.
well, I mean, it's hypotheticals. I don't actually do that. I lock my door every night, but
Could use one more additional left.
on the off chance that I forgot, or,
Right, northbound Ginger.
I don't know, a visiting friend came over and let themselves in because they got the key and I consented to that, but then they forgot to lock it,
Ginger.
Oh, okay. That'd be a bad friend, by the way.
It would, but
Outfit. A bandana
anyway.
as well.
what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna issue you a citation for it. You will be placed on parole. I think it's like 14 months. Do you understand how parole works?
I do.
Okay. So it shouldn't be too long. Let me just verify that it's 14. I'm not sure.
Right, westbound Vespucci, left, southbound Calais.
Yep, it should be 14 months.
Okay, I can handle that.
Vehicle 50. Off-road, southbound.
I can
merging with
fight
Dutch
temptation
London,
at least that long.
Now eastbound.
Break. I've got a guy who just
All
walked
right,
out
give
of
me
my
a
house
moment.
robbery carrying a statue, getting into an RV. If anyone wants to do a second.
I didn't catch your name, by the way. Did you introduce yourself?
I am Corporal Tessa Lamb with the San Andreas State Park Rangers.
Occupied one time by a man wearing yellows.
I don't think I've met a park ranger before.
Towards Davis now, going to be coming out behind Grove
Well,
Street.
we usually are more up in the county.
The other end of the cul-de-sac.
It's not really that often that I'm down here on Popular Street, but I was looking for somebody else, and you happened by, so I figured I'd check it out.
Barrio, right, doing
So,
off-road area.
how do you plead to this charge of 1 count of joyriding?
Oh, I am guilty.
All right,
Guilty
I'll
as
do
charged.
that. It's going to be $525 in fines today.
Alleyway behind this area, smelting.
Yeah, I find honesty and cooperation goes a long way.
Coming out towards Dutch
It certainly does. I appreciate that you were willing to take this citation.
Vehicle 50. We're doing circles here.
Yeah.
There is your bill.
Yeah, we're good. We're trying to buy.
And then what I'll do is I'll get this impounded. You will have to contact a friend or a taxi to come pick you up. Just because I can't let you leave with this car, obviously. But should be squared away, sir. I'll put you on parole, and you can go on your merry way.
All right.
Well,
appreciate you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
There you go.
Northbound.
Back in the canals,
Right.
back in the canals.
Are you nearby?
Damn, I hope Randy should
That's concerning. Got a friend nearby.
Vehicle pitted. Gonna be coming out. Dutch London and Davis.
Okay.
I think he just hit crackhead Craig on a bicycle.
There he goes.
Right. Eastbound Carson. Vehicle 50. Going for box.
If you bill a perma character $5 mil, would you get paid a lot?
Out of the box.
That's not advisable to do. I believe there's. Okay.
Randy could probably bring him to court. That's my dad. I'll snitch to him and tell him.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Look like he had his phone out and maybe calling for back.
Okay.
Marcel, I gave you right tunnel so you can pass.
I guess.
Copy that. This just loops around unless he went into the canal.
Am I being trolled right now? Is there someone?
207, keep count.
In eastbound Popular Street.
I swear to God.
Going through the canals.
Channel 3, please.
Corlos, thank you for the 6 months. Do they need
380
someone?
from dispatch.
Beach wrap.
10-9. Was that 380?
Do y'all need an additional gun, or are you good?
This guy, he's trapped. He's trapped. He's on foot.
I don't know what their chase is, so I don't want to intervene, but like...
Northbound in the canals.
I'm not sure. Whoa!
I have one detained.
Sorry, Tessa.
Where'd you get the car from?
Is the radio channel clear?
Ava?
I got a green motorcycle on eastbound Clinton that was baiting myself and Bundy. Crossing the 24/7 now, heading eastbound Clinton.
Yes, I'll process the car, Tessa. Don't worry. I can process the
No, I
vehicle,
don't
Tessa,
think you should process this one, sir.
Why not? Why not?
I got it. I can handle it.
I'm sure I can process this one.
Oh shit.
No, I think I got it handled, sir.
Any motorcycle is equivalent
You sure, Tessa? I insist, man. I don't like seeing you do paperwork.
Copy, southbound power. Continuing southbound power. Right, westbound Spanish.
Wow.
Passing Vinewood Plaza, continuing westbound Spanish.
The owner wasn't present. I mean, it was stolen, man. So.
Any available 77 for this 80?
Oh, it is
They had a
flagged.
jewelry store in this too. Oh yeah, it's still flagged from the jewelry store.
A jewelry store? Oh no.
Right, westbound
They had
alleyway.
hostages,
Monstrous.
Uzis, and everything.
Standby.
It's crazy.
Another alleyway adjacent to Eastbourne Way.
No way, man. That guy did a jewelry store in it?
Mm-hmm.
You're doing U-turn. Going back onto Eastbourne
There was
Way.
3 of
What
them.
a
She's by herself
sicko.
now.
This
Unplug that
Randy
fee right
Bullet
there.
individual.
It's so Randy, man. Who is that over
He's
there?
disgusting.
It's listen here, okay, guys. I just said to him, "You stole my dad's car, you son of a bitch," and he said, all nervously, "Oh God, you can tell Mr. Bullet that I'll pay for all the repairs."
He better pay for the repairs, man.
Yeah, I'll make sure to tell my dad that he's got this guy. I'm giving his information. I mean, he's gonna know about the strike that's put on there and gonna have to appeal it. So
Strike? We don't have to strike him, man. It's
Yeah, I think I think it needs
owner
to be
wasn't
striked.
president. Yeah, owner
They
wasn't
had
president.
It is
hostages in that bad
flagged.
boy.
It was
Used it for a
flagged.
jewelry store. Yeah, he
But don't
fled
worry,
from us
I will help
again.
my dad because he actually didn't do it. So when you contact a judge, you can tell him to contact Officer Jones.
What the heck is going on?
I'll tell my
Excuse
dad,
me?
I'll hook him up.
Of course.
Yeah, it was definitely Vagos in it. It was dressed.
Yeah, I mean, this
all
guy,
yellow
I don't
and
know if he's
everything.
Frank Jr. or if he's fucking Jose Gerardo.
Felony in 3, 2, 1.
So, I have to figure that out. I mean, Frank Jr. was born in 1907. So, that's fucking old.
Oh. How do I check if it's been tampered or not?
You gotta... Ah!
Oh, Jesus.
What the hell? It hurts so bad.
Gotta get to the driver's side window.
Yeah, you gotta look at the driver's side window and third eye it.
Oh, there's no way you can do it.
Yeah, we can. I was able to get it for a second. You just gotta really look at it from the right angle.
This thing need repairs. Oh yeah, it's fucked up.
Well, it looks like you guys have this handled. Bye.
Alright, Tessa.
Vehicle taking off, active 80. Take it, Bundy.
Westbound.
I'll let him take care of it.
Del Barro transitioning to regular Boulevard Del Barro. Traffic, light weather, beautiful. Vehicle occupied 1 times. It is a teal in color SUV right north.
The strikes on the vehicles are basically if your vehicle is used, your personal vehicle is used in a like string of crimes, it can potentially be taken away for a period of time, or you know, even I think crushed by the city. But I don't actually know how many strikes it takes for that to happen.
Continuing northbound, North Rockford Drive.
I don't really focus too hard on cars and stuff.
Crossing to opposing lanes, still pushing northbound.
I'm probably
speeds
not.
of upwards of 120.
Uh-oh. I got him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Tessa, how could you do this? Last seen northbound to North Rockford.
I didn't know you were behind me.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Copy.
I don't think there's permanent crushing. I do think that they can be seized by the state if there's asset issues, but I'm not sure.
This guy kind of felt like a just send it kind of guy. I think he probably kept going north.
Yeah, I think it's a Rebla, that SUV.
With that being said, though, if that is a VIN scratch,
I pushed all the way to 68. I have gotten
then
no
obviously
eyes.
it being impounded and whatnot could be a risk. So it depends on
With my other 4 senses.
what that was.
That's
But
my lieutenant.
Be advised, gunner visual on Marlor, currently on southbound Milton.
Copy, I'm pushing east in Cougar Barranca.
They might have turned off road.
a local ranger in distress. Yeet.
They probably pushed up north towards Buendino, perhaps.
Okay, are we doing this? Is that what's happening?
We'll head towards Creation Highway.
Okay, I guess.
Monday, we have a 37 on North Sheldon.
10-9 last we could have.
We have a 37 in North Sheldon.
Dispatch 270, show me an active 80 northbound Sonora Freeway with a blue in color sedan.
350 attaching, just south of you, man.
What's the origin of this 80?
Well, they merged onto the highway going about 120. I had my lights and sirens on, and they kind of just never stopped, so.
Break. Bunny, can I get you on Madwayne Thunder? I got an individual running Oxy run. Switching channel 3.
355, we're gonna be active 1080. Someone got kidnapped at the apartments. It's gonna be like a military green SUV going westbound Del Ferry Freeway, taking the off-ramp, going northbound.
I'll let that have priority comms.
Stand by, North Rockford Drive.
Be advised that SUV belongs to a BSF member.
You better stop right now.
Now they're going southbound North Rockford Drive. Can we get an intercept down here?
B38 inbound.
Copy, left-hand turn, headed eastbound to Switchy Boulevard. Left to northbound
Pull
Ginger.
over!
Right hand turn eastbound San Andreas.
It's time to stop.
I am police. Stop.
Left, northbound Ginger, followed by another left. Westbound.
Or I will be forced to pursue you for longer than we have already pursued you.
Take the 270 Great Ocean Highway to Channel 4.
They're gonna be on the Para Freeway route. Lost eyes, they took a jump. Sending the Para Freeway westbound.
270 Channel 4.
Radio check?
Hey, what's up?
Then two, that was awfully suspicious. I thought they were gonna spike us. 350 secondary left to northbound Great Ocean Highway. To officialize it, this is an active 1080 traffic light. Weather clear. Vehicle is a blue sedan occupied an unknown amount of times. Left to westbound Procopio Drive. Transitioning southbound Procopio. Still pushing southbound. Coming up on the fire station. Left and northbound Toledo Boulevard. Right eastbound. Duluaz Ave. Left northbound Great Ocean Highway. Coming up on the Northern Toledo gas station, passing by, transitioning eastbound Great Ocean Highway towards Sonora.
You're not getting away from me!
So pushing eastbound Great Ocean. Coming up on the Eastern Toledo gas station now. Passing by on the way to, I can't remember what this, the tunnel, what's this called? The Braddock Path, I saw it on a sign, going through the... Braddock Pass Tunnel now, exiting Braddock Pass Tunnel, still southbound, what is now Sonora Freeway. Still pushing southbound Sonora Freeway, passing by Grapeseed. Coming up on U-Tool now.
Jesus, I'm gonna be honest, I'm flooring it right now. I can't catch up to this car.
Passing by the gas station.
Unless she slows down, I can't keep up.
Crossing under the Route 68 turnoff. Approaching Bolingbrook, still southbound Sonora Freeway.
No, I don't think it's A+. I think it's just the limitation of this vehicle.
It's now southbound, what is now Los Santos Freeway.
Can I clear myself for permission to pit?
Approaching water treatment, going to be
That's a
passing
thing.
by the water treatment plant. Narrowly avoiding some locals. Traffic is increasing. Looks like they stalled out on a local, southbound Los Santos Freeway. We'll be passing under Vinewood Park Drive. Still southbound Los Santos Freeway in front of the casino.
It worked. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
Taking the exit for Elgin. Right, keeping on Elgin, headed towards Pillbox Medical. Standby, looks like they're staying on Occupation, westbound left, southbound Power Streets. Thinking about going into the construction yard, but not doing it. Still continuing southbound Power Streets, correct lanes of travel, approaching the Power Street ramps. Still southbound Power, crossing Vespucci, crossing Adams Apple, still pushing southbound.
I'm gonna go ahead and clear you for pitting if you'd like. They were crashing into vehicles on the highway trying to mess my spacing up.
My God. Copy that, ma'am. Aggressive mode activated. Continuing eastbound, Innocence Boulevard. Going for pit. Pit unsuccessful. Now southbound Roy Lowenstein. Looks like they got hit by a local. They're screaming, they're pitting, they're pitting, they're pitting. Southbound Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. Crossing Carson. Right, westbound Dutch London. Passing over the canals, headed towards the Maze Bank Arena. Crossing over to opposing lanes of travel, so westbound Dutch London Street. Just flying cars around here, be very
This
careful.
is so sketchy.
Transitioning northbound Dutch London, still opposing lanes. Gonna be spun out. They're under La Puerta Freeway now, eastbound. Stand by, getting out onto Mutiny Road. Left, westbound to South Arsenal Streets. Got a foot bail.
Hey, ma'am, you better stop.
Mobile, ma'am, I got her.
What did I do? Why are you guys hurting me so much?
I just wanted to stop you for a traffic stop.
It's time to stop. It's time. It's time to stop running.
Chased me.
Stop
They
running.
burned me alive.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna burn you alive.
Custody.
No, I don't want your custard.
What? Excuse me?
No, we're not gonna make you custody. We're gonna. We want you in custody.
All right, give me those hams. Show me the hams now.
Today's not my day.
What the hell?
Oh, jeez.
You turned down
Well, I
my
mean,
custard like that?
It could have been a lot better if you just pulled over, ma'am.
No.
Why?
I have PTSD of officers behind me. You know why? Because earlier today, an officer pitted me right into a gas station, and I got mad burns on me. So now I got PTSD.
Well,
right. Well, you know what?
I mean, I wouldn't do that.
Lieutenant will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one point, you state standard rates available. Do you understand your rights?
I don't want your custard. Sure.
Okay, well, you got anything on you that's gonna cause any harm to me?
A lockpick? If you poke yourself.
Okay. Oh, what's this that I'm feeling in your pocket?
Oh, I don't know. Do I have my gun on me? I don't.
Do you have a gun?
Remember. I don't remember.
All right, I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah.
I'll go document the vehicle, ma'am.
Thank you. I don't actually. There's not a gun. Maybe it was your radio or something. This advanced lockpick. Oh, it might have been these shoes, actually.
My shoes.
Yeah, your shoes. Got 'em.
Don't you take my shoes.
I'm not taking your shoes.
Like
Relax.
these shoes.
Relax, okay? Alright, is your name Madison Fox?
I plead the fifth.
Oh, okay. Well, alright, are you gonna need an attorney?
No. It's
Okay.
fine. I learned how to clean prison, so I'll go do that.
All right. Well, it would have been just a normal traffic stop had you just pulled over. So
Listen, I got really scared. I had PTSD literally earlier. I got sent into a gas station by a police officer ramming me. Okay.
okay. Well, I'm sorry
I
that
just
that
got really
happened.
spooked.
Okay.
Maybe I need some police
Is
therapy.
it flagged stolen or anything?
Negative. Vehicle is 74.
Who's it coming back to?
Maria Day or Marie Day?
Hey, from that's not our suspect.
Copy. It was Marie Day.
All right. Where did you get the car from?
I took it from. Honestly, I don't remember where it was, but it was parked.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the
somewhere
honesty.
Yeah, I took it, but it was parked.
All right, I got a report started for this 26511.
Thank you very much. I think once you get that request for impound, I'll get it from here. Do you need medical attention at all, ma'am?
No.
Okay. We're gonna get you down to Mission Row. I'm gonna go ahead and process you.
Yo, who y'all arrested? Who y'all arrested?
Oh shit, who that?
They done got a one. What the hell?
It's got signs of.
Patch, I have somebody on a motorcycle up here. He's dressed in green too.
Copy.
Hey, yo, what she do?
She did a crime!
Yo, what?
No,
Good crime exists.
Alright. I'm gonna get moving. Is there anything else you need to do here?
Done. No, we're good. We're good.
Alright. Hey, I appreciate your help. Thank you.
Appreciate you, ma'am.
I got it from
I'll
here.
come with you to MRPD.
Alright.
I lost you guys there once, but then I slowed
A
down.
little bit. You did get away
Like
from me
off the
because
highway.
there was, you crashed into a car and it led that car to crash into me.
Mm-hmm. That was totally on purpose. I mean, allegedly. Totally, so it doesn't incriminate me, but totally on purpose because I'm cool.
Alright, well,
Radio check.
you're going back.
Yeah.
And two?
Yeah.
What's the status of this active?
We're code 4. We got 195, 76 MRPD right now.
Copy that. Good shit.
It would have been a simple speeding ticket. But now you're going to jail, ma'am.
I got PTSD.
Okay, well, hopefully next time you'll remember that I did not, in fact, pitch you into a gas station.
Needs what?
I need to go to this bail hearing.
Maybe.
Well, I'll tell you what, any of the rangers try to pull you over, you shouldn't expect that from them, you know?
True. They said it was the BCSO way. I don't know what that means.
Alright, well, that sounds
but
about right, but
they admitted to it. They're like, yeah, it's just what we do. BCSO way.
okay, well. You shouldn't be looking at too much. You didn't have too many things on you that I was concerned about, but, it's mainly the reckless evading.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
What the heck?
Please let me go.
Sorry, I don't know how this happened.
That was awkward.
So yeah, I passed. I got her now. It's okay.
No.
Thank you.
Oof. I'd so rather have you hold me.
Roy, I'm so sorry.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Jones. Oh, yo, what up, Boost Spirit? I'm going back to the
Whoa,
18s.
careful.
I have a bunch of IFACs. You can take some.
Wait, wasn't it like the 41s or something?
We'll go over here. It's a little more quiet.
I mean, me and Tony going for
Thank
human
you.
drug trafficking, apparently.
Nice.
It's not nice.
What do you mean?
I gave you some IFACs.
All right,
where's
I'm just
Blue
gonna double
Nuggets?
check
Love
you
to
one more
serve
time.
this.
I have like 20.
Yeah, you probably gonna be seeing a lot more of
Serve you
him.
what?
I'll serve you my body.
Oh. Nice.
Now, I could be real mean here,
Stop it.
but
You're
I'm
womanly
not gonna
wilds.
steal all your lockpicks.
They're too much for me. I'm on duty.
You really shouldn't have them because you were technically joyriding,
You're
but
speaking my language.
I'm just gonna seize your possessions here.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
amazing.
Like it was one of those like
Throwback, tongue rolled out of
blow
tongue.
I'm real
toys.
down bad today. You have no idea. the kind
I
of
can
day
only
I'm having.
imagine.
You got me flustered now.
All right, well, let me get your charges up here, and I'll tell you exactly what you're looking at.
Okay.
My cigarette. Oh, never mind. I picked it up. It was still lit.
All right, I gotta go. Good luck.
Crimer tries to escape El Teso.
Love you too.
Hey guys.
You ever been arrested before?
Yep.
So, it's going to a bail hearing. So unless
Okay.
pardon me. So unless you really want to wait the whole time, I'm just gonna send you. All right.
Okay, I'll literally sit here and wait out of spite.
All right.
I bet.
But if anything, you can just speak to your lawyer at the prison, and then he'll go from there.
Tony, I'm gonna keep it real. It's just gonna
The second I
happen.
enter those, the second I fucking enter those gates in prison, I'm never fucking leaving.
All right.
I've learned. I know how this rodeo works.
Was it second degree? It was 120 miles an hour.
Boy, he's not wrong. He literally just told me they were reworking some shit
75.
again, which means I'm gonna be forgotten about for another 45 days.
Yeah, what was that shit about? They're reworking the HUD system?
Yup. Apparently.
They changed it this
Somebody
morning.
do math for me. I
What
don't have
is
to
it
pull up
now?
my calculator. Because I will, gosh darn it.
I'm gonna sit here and wait.
Alright.
I
I'll do
bet.
it. So, on.
You can watch the bear hearing.
If I'm being honest, you can just fucking send me. I know how this is gonna go
first
from
degree, I mean.
experience.
No, okay, please, no.
What do you mean, Tony?
Wait, no,
I'm
not
not gonna
first.
plead guilty. I mean,
Wait.
it's just fucking. It's going to happen.
Hold on.
No.
Just let it. Just let it happen.
No,
Tony.
I'm not letting
It's a
it
matter
happen.
of
Let it
you
happen,
sitting in
Tony.
the cell,
Secondary.
or at least going and go talk to some goddamn lifers.
Let me hold on.
You know how Wrangler.
Alright.
What the fuck am I looking at?
So, you're looking at 1 count of joyriding, 1 count reckless evading, 1 count resisting arrest, and 1 count second degree speeding.
Damn, did I really resist though?
I'm never working with
What, you ran.
fucking works for me.
You got out on foot and you ran. You made him tackle you twice.
What did I do wrong?
Things. I don't know.
I'm being
You would have been just looking at a ticket.
Part of the reckless evading.
drug
I
trafficking
think.
because I set up a drug dealer. And
one
some-
thing
No,
the drug dealer
no,
said I
they
set him
have
up, I'm going in for
different
this shit. This is
things.
fucking bullshit.
Damn. Fuck. Shit. How
I
much
set
is
up a
that?
drug dealer. The drug dealer said no you.
It's
And
30
I'm going in for
months
proven
with
trafficking.
60 months parole, $2,750 fine. How do you plead?
You can't get rid of at least one of those.
I gotta charge you with what I got.
And Wrangler told me to do it. Wrangler literally
Is it
told
the
me to do
fine or is it the time?
It's the fine.
And they're saying I held a gun to his head.
Okay,
I didn't
well,
even
I
have a
can't
gun.
really do much about the fine.
Yeah,
But,
I know.
Oh shit.
alright, well,
There's
Get
Wrangler.
out.
Fuck. Let's hopefully you don't.
guilty or not
At least
guilty,
make
man.
money in
Listen,
prison. Like
Hardcastle.
what? You know, I'm doing all that labor.
Listen,
How come we don't
Hardcastle.
get paid for it?
I am
Because
not leaving
you're
this
in
fucking
prison.
jail cell.
Well, I mean,
until Wrangler presents me with the probable cause.
that's like
I'm not accepting
using
defeat. I will
human
sit here
labor for
hours
free.
out of
That's like a
pure
bad
I'm
thing,
choosing to
isn't
ignore what just exploded. I don't know.
I'm sure Wrangler would love one of those.
You could be a lazy prisoner, or you could
Actually, I do want a block
be
trial on this shit.
a hardworking prisoner and get paid for it.
Yeah, bench trials. Oh,
Well,
I'm not sure what's going on with the other thing, but
I don't know about all that,
But
but what I do know
give me a phone.
is that I gotta mark whether you pled guilty or not
I'm
guilty.
going to the city hall. I'll be back.
Guilty.
Oh my god.
You pled guilty?
Yeah.
All
It's your
right.
food, Tony. That should last you.
I'm gonna get you
Moose
this
Beard, get me
fine.
out of here.
750.
I'm down bad today.
I'm gonna sneak you out. Okay.
Any active zone frequency.
All right, there's your fine.
Okay, hold on.
I'm sorry. Well, next time just pull over. It would have been like a little fine.
Yeah, you know, I would usually, but from what happened earlier, I got really
Did you get us out of here?
Okay. Well,
You can join the block.
hopefully
That's fucked
next
up.
time you'll learn from this. You'll
me well
know
on that.
whether or not your PTSD is worth the fine.
I'll need to just keep doing this so I can get over my fear.
Oh no, I don't think that's the case. I think
I
next
think that's how
time
you get
you
over
need
fear,
to pull
you
over.
challenge it.
I mean, you could challenge it at a traffic stop.
Hmm.
Tony, I mean, unless we get a bench trial, it's literally.
That do kind of make sense, though.
Mm-hmm.
I will sit here. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Bet.
You can do whatever you
I
want.
bet. I'm gonna send you off. You got any questions?
No.
I will sit here forever.
I tell that other guy I don't want his custard.
I will tell him. I'll make sure he knows. Hey, she doesn't want your custard.
I don't like what is custard even? What is it?
I wanted you in custody. Is where we have you apprehended. I wanted to apprehend you.
Oh, why didn't you say that then?
Well, take care, ma'am.
Be right
Yep.
southbound.
You too.
Cornway,
Bye.
U-turn. Now southbound Abe Milton Parkway.
One bike, guys. One bike.
Yo, Tessa, I'm about to slam your head into these bars unless you get me a block trial.
Continue southbound Abe
Don't you
Milton,
ever.
right southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound.
Don't I ever what? Get a block
Don't you
trial?
ever talk to Tessa like that?
Left eastbound
What?
Vespucci, struck a civilian's vehicle into a bus stop.
Like a
left
dumbass
northbound
cop?
Hey Tessa, you gotta get me out of here.
Vehicle slowing.
What's going
crossing the
on?
Del Perro Freeway,
Talk to
northbound
me.
Alta Street.
Wrangler told us to set up a drug dealer. We set up a drug dealer, and then the drug dealer said, "No, they set me up, or we made him deal drugs. So now we're going in for human trafficking."
Alta, right
Yep, and
eastbound
drug trafficking.
Howard,
And drug trafficking.
All because we worked with a
left
Wrangler.
northbound Alta
The guy, the
right
drug dealer said to be pointing a
alleyway,
gun at him.
northbound
Or
Alta
he said that I pointed a gun at him. I didn't even have a gun.
Right southbound Power, right westbound Howick.
Oh.
Left southbound Alta.
What?
Yep.
They
This
seem to be
is
trying to
this
stay in
is
this area near
it's
the
3
Alta
blocks
Street.
versus a Vagos, and they're believing the
Southbound
Vagos.
Alta, over the Del Perro Freeway.
Well, you know, you
Southbound
see,
Alta,
the thing
right westbound
here is that
Vespucci.
you shouldn't have worked with Wrangler.
Have I ever steered you wrong, Tessa?
I mean, yes,
southbound
many
Kelly by
times
Weasel News.
actually.
I have never steered you wrong.
You have lied to me
You
many
have pushed me
times.
off a building.
Left eastbound Adams Ave.
You did jump off a building. I mean, listen. Okay, it
Right
sounds to
southbound
me
Alta
like
on
y'all
Field
got
Freeway.
wrangled, and I don't know what to do about it.
Right westbound.
Dog,
parallel
get
with
us a
Adams
bench
Apple,
trial.
Headed towards
What has
We're
he?
left
Okay,
down
who's
here.
processing
negative,
you?
Now southbound.
I don't know. I don't
We haven't
know.
seen
All right,
him
give me a
for-
moment.
No, he's at a bail hearing. That's what Roy said. So I think he's waiting. I don't fucking know.
Left northbound.
I hate
Power.
the cops.
Right eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Elgin. Left eastbound Adams Apple.
Okay, so
Left
there's a
northbound
bail hearing
Strawberry
going
Avenue,
on,
right
and that's why they
eastbound
can't do a bench
Vespucci
trial
Boulevard.
right now.
right southbound, fantastic.
I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
I mean that's
Right
your
westbound,
choice. You
Adams
can
Boulevard,
if you would
left
like.
southbound Strawberry under the Olympic Freeway.
Listen, all I know is the second I step into those prison gates, I'm never coming out.
Oh no.
Left eastbound Innocence
Tessa, I'm
Boulevard.
gonna go back up for another
left
45
northbound
years.
State Road,
Look what happened to Hooker.
Yeah, well,
It's just
listen,
gonna
okay, I
happen.
don't know
Eastbound
about all
towards
that,
Davis, right southbound.
We're-
but
We didn't get any subsidy for that. That's fucked up.
okay, well,
All she did was murder a man.
All I did,
That-
and a little bit of witness
well-
tampering.
Right westbound Carson Avenue.
that's kind of your fault.
Right northbound
Allegedly.
Strawberry.
I pled
You know, there's
guilty
food
to.
here, right?
Oh, is there? Oh shit. My last meal.
Continuing
A
northbound
bleeder.
Strawberry under the Olympic Freeway.
It's over here. All right. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Aside
Integrity Way
from
Tunnel.
just try to be patient, and they'll get something sorted out for you as soon as possible.
Out of the tunnel, left southbound lower power.
I can't even guarantee there'll be a judge available after the hearing.
Vehicle came to a stop, continuing southbound
Well,
lower power.
I'll wait and see.
Okay.
Vehicle slowing.
Where is
left,
River? Is she
eastbound.
still in interrogation?
I do not know.
At least bring her out here. We could keep each other
Right
company.
southbound Strawberry.
Yo, if she's on interrogation, so it
Left
can only
eastbound
mean two
Innocence
things.
past Crusade Medical.
Please, I can't do this. Help me. I've been in
Right
here
southbound
forever.
Roy Lowenstein.
Has anyone spoken with you?
Like forever ago. I can't
Vehicle
handle
Okay.
being alone
currently
this
traveling
long.
just over 100 miles
Okay.
an hour southbound
What
Roy
was your
Lowenstein.
last communication with anyone?
Gray
Wrangler.
vehicle.
I don't
And
know,
what did he
probably
tell you?
half an
Now
hour
left
ago.
eastbound Dutch London past the barrio.
What did he tell you? Did he tell you where he was going?
Right southbound Signal
He
Street. It
just
seems
said
to
he
be
had to
following
talk
this
to
gray
some
and colored
people.
Karen intruder seen near the Strawberry gas station.
Okay,
I
he
don't
said he
really
had to
remember. I
talk
was
to some
scared. I
people.
was scared. I think so. He said I was gonna be free to go. I just had to wait here, but it's been forever and I'm scared and I don't know what to do.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to get to the bottom of it. You're not abandoned down here. I'm here. I'm not gonna leave.
A cop came by and gave me a slushie because I was starving.
Oh my god. Okay. Do you need anything else?
No, I think I'm okay. I just don't want to go back.
Okay. Well, we'll figure all that out soon, okay? I don't really know why you guys are down here, but we'll figure it out.
I'll tell the truth. I'll tell everything. I can't handle being down here anymore.
Okay. Well,
I'll tell Wrangler everything. I just don't want to be down here. I'll tell everything.
okay. I'll make sure he knows that.
Okay. I don't want to go back.
I'm gonna try and track him down. I'll see what he's up to. I think he might be testifying right now for something else real quick, and then he'll be back.
Okay. I'm
So-
scared of him.
I don't blame you.
Okay. I just don't know what to do.
Okay. I'm gonna see what's going on, okay? I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna leave Mission Row.
What's going on?
Hey, apparently Wrangler told her he was gonna go talk to someone like 30 minutes ago.
Oh.
So I'm not entirely sure what he's up to, but I'm gonna try to get to the bottom of it.
All right. Hey, I'm pretty sure I got all the information on that last suspect, so I just wrote up a quick report on it.
Oh, thank
Pled
you.
Guilty, but
You're a hero.
At least that's done. Hey, now that I'm, full officer, deputy, whatever you want to call it, if you ever need a partner or anything, you let me know.
Oh, what the heck? Congratulations, sir.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. It's a long time coming.
It sounds like you're hitting on
Stop, please. You're still my superior, ma'am. Always will be.
Well,
I think you're hitting on her.
How does
what
she know?
the heck?
Stop blocking my cock.
Oh, I'm sorry. If it gets me out of here,
Gotta be
I'll
a
play along.
pro.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah, you go.
Thanks, River.
We're gonna be here for a while. I know, Tony.
All right, I'm gonna get back out there. Good luck with this.
You how this is gonna go. He's gonna walk in, say no bench trial, and then send us.
Christ. Okay. So Wrangler's at City Hall. I don't want to overshare to River what he's doing and what the plan is for those two with the bench trial, because I don't know what she's been told, I don't know what she needs to be told, and I don't know what she shouldn't know, because I don't know the situation. I don't want to butt in. But if there's any way I can help, I would like to help. I just don't want to screw an investigation by not knowing what's going on. What the heck?
Hello.
I just saw a ghost. And I don't want to tell those two that she's in interrogation. Or if she's out of interrogation. So I'm just kind of like stuck. Because it could be a detriment if they know she's there. There might be a valid reason as to why she's in there. Yeah, simple enough. That's taken care of. So I'm not going to leave them here, because I don't really like the idea of leaving suspects down here just by themselves. So I might go back and banter with them a bit. In general, I'm going to leave it alone. Or if he actually did have a valid license. I didn't even check. Yeah, he's good. Yeah.
I got him. Northbound, North Farford Drive.
Copy that. Yeah, they must have taken that off from to Palomino then. 76.
Still pushing northbound Tonga Drive now. Go to the Tonga River. Still pushing northbound Drive. Yeah, same suspect inside the vehicle now, making a right on eastbound.
Hello.
Coachings and Cuda Branca.
You ain't going to get any information out of me, but
Alright, Ash.
let's see what you want to ask me.
Hey, Tessa.
Yeah, let me know
Hello.
when they transport you, dog.
I think I've been so busy, like, I've been seeing you in passing.
no,
but I
yo,
haven't been
can
able
y'all
to,
give
say
Hooker
hi.
a phone, dog?
I know.
Yo, give Hooker a phone,
Crazy
alright, so
lady.
she can call me.
Tessa, are you the driving school
Hell
owner,
yeah,
aren't you?
dog.
Yes, sir.
Yes. He needs it.
Can I get
Tessa.
booked? I need it bad, man.
Can I give him your phone
I'll be
number,
cutting
Tessa?
through Marlow.
Got spikes, go for it.
Can I give him your
Still
phone
pushing
number
southbound,
to
be
book a
cutting through
class?
Marlow momentarily.
I would recommend that
You
he
do not,
contacts my manager. I think he's got his number in the yellow pages.
What's the name?
What is, I'll do that once I'm in prison.
Patrick?
Yeah, I know, I didn't actually.
Yeah, he needs this. He's
Oh,
got
never mind.
56 points.
Why don't you... Here, I'll give you my number.
Well, here,
I'm not always
you're-
available,
Yeah,
so...
you're not available. I'll have just keep looking in the yellow pages, Frank. All right?
I'm 26 out.
Yeah, I'll
For
look for
Patrick,
him.
and it's called. What's the driving school called?
Patrick or Lucas or anyone who's working for right-of-way driving school.
Right of way.
All good.
Perfect.
Thank you very much.
Look
back
at
to
you.
Marlow Drive.
Changed man. Barn, you ready?
Why you laugh at that? I'm gonna be
Alright,
forgotten
so...
about again.
I can't really give you too much info on what's going on outside this room, but I do know that Wrangler is at a bail
Tony,
hearing.
it's max 3 years.
What?
Yeah.
You did 40.
I did 45, I guess. It's just fucking, I guess they really forgot. Oh, fucking God.
Seriously, I think it was because of you that they
Oh,
made
well.
it max 3 years.
Damn it.
I'll wait for my sentencing.
Like they I think
Can
they
it,
like
can it
said
at least
that,
be
like,
named after me?
Huh? What, the hooker hold or
The
something?
gape claw, the gape, the
hooker block hold, the block hold,
the gape,
the gapes hold,
the gapes hold,
the gapes hold,
the
I don't
gapes
know.
clutch.
I don't know, I just remember somebody said that they were talking about you during it. And they
God
were like,
damn it.
she was forgotten about, or she felt like she was forgotten about because she was up there
Felt
for a long
like-
ass time.
I think hooker hold sounds better.
Hooker hold is pretty
Hooker
nice.
hold. Double H, bro. Double H.
Either of you need food?
It is a good one.
The hooker hold?
I'll take some water.
Okay.
I'll hooker hold you, Tony, if you're not careful.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, yo. Pause. Pause of the week.
So, Tessa, where River at?
I can neither confirm nor deny whether or not she is still in holding.
I'm gonna
because
kick you in the shin.
I'm gonna kick you in the shin.
Oh my god!
I'll bite your
Bass already
ankles.
came down here and tased
Heck
me for no
you.
reason. Heck you, hecker, bitch.
You fricker. Hey.
Yeah.
Language.
I escalated it. Just like I'm about to throw you down an
Okay,
escalator.
well, see, here's the deal. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to confirm or deny whether or not she is in that room.
Yeah, she's still in there then.
However, I'm gonna stay around. I'm not gonna leave Mission Row. I don't want you guys left here unattended, because I don't like doing that.
Oh, you can do that shit, dog. We can keep each other entertained.
Yeah, I'm just propped up here with my. I'm just propped up here.
Okay.
Chill. What are you propped up? You pitching a tent over there?
Chill.
Oh God. What the heck?
That's what I'm saying, Tessa.
Alright, well, I don't have any other information for you other than Wrangler should be done whenever this bail hearing or whatever's over.
You knew about this hooker hold?
No, actually, I didn't know anything about it.
I had a positive impact on the city, Tony. Look at that.
For once.
So,
For once.
what happened with all that?
So basically they sent me in and they're like, all right, see you soon. And they left me alone for 2 weeks. And then when I saw them, they just came in and kidnapped me out of the prison and put a bag over my head. And whenever I opened my eyes, it was Bobby Smee. And he was like, yo, I need you to snitch on Nino Chavez. I'm like, he ain't even a part of this. I'll snitch on Sofia Castellano. And he goes, well, that's boring, but I guess we'll talk. And then I don't see him for a week. And then he, Luca, and Tinker come into the prison and beat the shit out of me and tell me I'm going to testify, literally beat the shit out of me, and told me I'm going to testify against Nino, or I'm going to get the death penalty. And I'm like, all right, whatever.
Okay.
I guess I got it now. And then,
I mean, okay, hold on. At any point, did you request an attorney?
Yeah, well, so here's the thing.
That's a fucking lie.
Here's the thing. Almost every single judge and attorney be conflicted because Nino was involved. Anna Swallows was conflicted until like the very end, but I got Gil on it. Gil Schultz, aka Hood Lawyer. He really was kind of useless. And yeah, on the 45th day, or actually like 40th day, I was offered a plea deal. And then on the 45th day, it was final, dog, and I took that shit and I got out for murder and first degree murder and witness tampering for $30,000. Overall, pretty cheap for a body.
Jesus.
Oh man, I would just love for Gil to bust through that door right now.
I would love it.
I mean, do you guys want an attorney down here?
I kind of want Gil. That'd be nice.
I mean,
Is he around?
I just don't want to be sent for a hut charge with no probable cause.
I don't know who this probable person is, but Tessa, I'm not lying to you. Whenever we were told to do this, we did it, and the guy just said, oh yeah, they forced me. And then he just walked out of here. That's how that went.
I mean,
all cops were out of this room.
I don't know.
He said, I got a clean record. Y'all are stupid as hell. Yeah, he said, I got a clean record. They're never going to believe y'all. That's what he said.
Okay,
oh my God,
so...
Bundy.
Hey, what's going on, Hooker?
Bundy, do you know
Yeah,
what's
what
going on with these individuals?
No. Question mark.
Okay, do you want to know?
Who's your AO?
We're going up again, Bundy.
Okay, I have concerns about
Going
what
back for
what
the
actually
18s.
happened. I don't know, but
We just got an Uno reverse card pulled on us.
allegedly, Wrangler had these two as, I guess, assistants in a sting. Actually, Tony, why don't you explain?
Alright, so Wrangler took me in the cell and he said if I could get him like a drug bust, he'd drop all my charges. So I was like, I bet. And so River, she knew like a drug dealer, so she called him and said, come to this alleyway. And then the guy came with like a shit ton of drugs, I'm guessing. And then, I don't know. And then, so Wrangler and like everybody kind of like went in and moved in on him. And then he just said that the block's pointing a gun at me and made me do this. And now we're going in for human trafficking and drug trafficking. He said I pointed a gun at him. I didn't even have a gun on me. I didn't even have a gun.
He gave me a gun, Bundy.
So
and now we're being sent
I'm
up for a
sorry.
hut.
Did you just say he gave you? Who gave you a gun?
The drug dealer. He gave me a PD
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We should be good.
But yeah,
Okay,
and
well,
while y'all left us in the cells, he's over there saying, y'all dumb as hell. I work for Frutos, and I'm the clean man. I got no record. They gonna believe me over you any day.
He was bragging about that shit.
He was rubbing that shit in our face. So here we are.
I just am down here because I don't like leaving people unattended.
You don't gotta do that. Me and Tony can keep it.
Well, I mean, I realize that I don't have to, but I feel like
Tessa, where
it
were
feels
you when Hooker was in
wrong
jail for
to
45
leave.
Yeah, Tessa, where were you? Yo, Bundy, you hear about
I
this
don't know.
Hooker
No
hole?
one contacted me about it.
named after
I
me?
didn't know you had this problem until now.
Hung out with Hooker for 45 years.
Cops literally came in there and beat the shit out of me. You could ask Bundy.
Okay.
Here, take my number. If you're ever in jail for 45 years, call me, okay?
That is a gross misrepresentation, and they came in and beat the hell out of you because there was a goddamn prison riot, and you immediately punched one of them in the goddamn face.
Ah, the truth comes out, huh?
No, they breed. Okay, so Bob Smith and them, dressed up as DOC, came in there shooting shotguns and caused the Littlemans to go into a rage.
Jesus. All right, well, I'll be right back.
Later, Tessa. This has been fun rehashing my PTSD.
What an asshole.
Hey, Bundy. River's actually in interrogation as well.
Okay, man. Yeah, so, okay, walk me through it. What the hell are we rating this person for?
Wonder what he's doing. I'm gonna go check on her. Hey, Roy. Do you know anything about these three?
Yeah, Ring was supposed to speak to River. They're going into the hut. Two of them.
Okay. I haven't told them that River's still down there. Basically they're
First, we cut
separated.
loose.
I didn't know why they're separated. So I
Yeah,
didn't tell anyone on either side what was going on.
Yeah, them two are gonna be sending for the nines. I'm gonna cut River loose right now.
Is that what Wrangler said?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just doing his own thing right now.
Alright, make sure you
He's
take her
driving up
out this way, not the other way.
Yeah, River.
Who's there? Who's there? There's a person that will talk to me.
It's Roy. All right.
Hi.
I never left. Don't worry.
I don't want to be in here anymore.
All right, cool. So then, so you guys
I don't think they had a chance.
I don't
I'll
want to
double check
go
with her
back.
before I do
I just
anything.
want to be free. I'll say anything I need to.
If you're gonna plead guilty,
It's Roy, sir.
I'll get you fined.
I'll tell the truth. I'll tell everything.
It's gonna be alright.
Will it though? I don't want to go
I
back.
think it will.
I don't want to go back.
Just sit tight for a little bit longer, okay?
Okay. Thank you. I don't want to go back.
I do apologize.
Okay.
I don't want to lose
Sounds
my
good. See
trust.
you
We
soon.
good?
But shit happens. We're making it right. And I'm good.
River, make sure you're whispering. We're gonna be cutting you loose. All right.
That's what I'm taking responsibility for.
Why do I need to whisper?
Just be safe.
Safe from who?
Yes, ma'am.
From cops?
Shit was hacked.
You never know.
Bro, it's nothing serious, you know. At the end of the day, you've got my DNA gun on me.
Face away from me, River.
Give me more information.
Okay.
Damn, Frank.
That's
Only
what
if every person was like.
What's happening?
You're being cut loose.
What? Where's Tony and Hooker?
We'll sort that out later. But you're gonna be cut loose this time being. We're still talking to them. Reach out to Wrangler if you want to follow up information. But you're free to go now.
What? Why are they still being held? I'm not okay with that.
For investigative purposes, Wrangler wants to make sure the evidence matches out.
What if I told him where we really got the stuff? Would that clear them too?
That's up to his discretion. I'm just helping out. I'm not sure what's going on, really.
Oh, no, they need. I don't want to be let go without them. Like that's.
Well, hey, I'll tell you what. If we need, if we need something from you to clarify anything, or
But
you
I'm
know,
the one that is on thin ice. If I'm let go and they're not, then what did I say? The fuck.
He's looking, making sure he has his facts straight. He's
Okay.
coming back right now to speak to them. You're fine.
No, but am I?
Yes.
what are your concerns? What are you afraid of?
They're my family. Did I say something wrong? Did I say the wrong thing? Did I get them in
No,
trouble? I didn't mean to
no,
get them in trouble. That's
you
not
didn't
okay.
get them in trouble. They're,
No.
River, it's entirely possible they might not even be in trouble. Okay.
Are you sure? How am I being let go and they're not? And I'm the one that's on bail. That if I do anything wrong, I go back. Yet I'm the one being let go. That doesn't make sense to me, and I'm scared, and I don't want them in trouble. I didn't want to say the wrong thing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Well, hey, if it comes to that, I can relay that to them if you would like.
Okay. Well, I will tell you the truth of where everything came from. I never told Wrangler, but I can tell you where it all
Have you
came
been
from.
okay? Have you been Mirandized?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want an attorney?
No. Fuck attorneys. They snitches.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I don't think we're worried about that right now.
I do, because do you know how Hooker went to jail? She shot a block for snitching. Dead.
Okay.
The
We will
motherfucker's
make
dead.
it very clear to those two that it was nothing that you said or did.
Then how am I the
Okay.
one that goes to jail? Hooker came in for the last 5 minutes of all of this.
As I said earlier, they may not be in trouble at all. They may let go. We're still sorting things out. I think he's at holding right now, speaking to them. So right now, we have no reason to hold you for an unreasonable amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't want you to be waiting any longer than you should be. So that's why
But I'm scared.
we don't have any more
One-
questions to ask you. That's why.
Right, but if I'm let go and they're not, how is that going to look to me? It's going to look like I snitched. And did I snitch? I don't know if I snitched.
We will probably find you where you are. Just call us, and then we will just send you.
Right.
Okay, I'll tell you what.
But if I go up,
River,
I go in until trial.
I'm
This
gonna-
isn't fair. I don't know what to do. I'm panicking. I'll say anything.
I don't want you to panic. I don't want you to feel like you have to say everything or anything or.
I'll tell the truth. I'll say exactly what happened. I'll tell the truth. I don't care. I don't want them in trouble, and I don't want to lose my truck. I don't want to go back.
Okay. I don't want you to get hurt. So do you think that if we let you go right now that you're going to be hurt if they
because
perceive?
If what I said incriminated them and not me, then yes.
Okay, have you said anything?
I don't know.
Did anyone question you before this?
Yes, Wrangler. He asked me if there was a gun held, and I said yes. But I don't know if that matters. I don't know. This is all way above my ability to comprehend. I'll tell the truth. I'll tell everything.
Okay. Would you... The thing is, I don't want to illegally hold you or detain you for any longer than we need
that,
to.
as long as we all are okay, and if I tell the truth, then we're all okay.
You all are okay right now. Oh,
But we're not. If they're still there and I'm not.
if anything happens, any updates, I will personally reach out to
Do you know the whole story of Hooker shooting Enzo in the fucking face and was in jail for 45 days?
I really don't. But right now, that's not.
She murdered
my
a
concern is
snitch
you.
block. She murdered a motherfucking snitch block. I don't want to be that next snitch block.
Okay. I have a report with Tony. Okay? I will talk to him about all of this. We will try to make sure that your name doesn't come up for all this.
There's no way it's not, because there was nobody who knew about this except for us.
Okay.
And that was.
Would you
and
like?
I'm the one that's out on bail. That if I do anything, I get sent back.
Okay.
I don't want to go back, but I also don't.
So you're afraid of how it's gonna look.
Yes.
Okay.
To my knowledge, yes.
I also don't want them in trouble. I was the one who helped set this all up. It was really my fault, and if I made it seem out to be their fault, that it's not. It's mine.
Okay. Well,
I mean, he's still downstairs. Wrangler is.
he is.
Yeah.
All right. Let's.
I mean, we can put her back in interrogation.
Why don't
and
we
then-
bring her back down, and just for her safety, that's your discretion, though. Okay.
Yes.
I don't want to hold you in detainment illegally. I don't want you to feel as though you are not free to go. At this time, you are free to go. You understand that?
Yes.
Okay.
Just
then
don't send me to jail.
we're gonna go back down to interrogation. We're gonna talk to Wrangler. We're gonna see what this is all about. Because I don't want you to feel like you're gonna die if you go out. Maybe we can figure something out to protect you. Let us, Roy, I'm gonna check interrogation, see if they're in there. I don't want her to walk by.
I need to know what's happening with Tony and Hooker.
Just stay here, all right?
Okay.
That's the thing, I don't really know what's happening, so I don't want to tell you anything right now.
Okay. Look at this plant.
It's a good plant.
Okay, you're safe to come in.
It's a pretty plant.
Hey, Roy.
Come on. River.
Roy. Wrangler was trying to get in contact with you.
Channel what, 2?
I do not know at this point, but he was trying to reach you.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna cuff you back to the table here. Okay?
Okay. Can I have my phone?
I'd prefer if you didn't at this time. Just because we're trying to get to the bottom of things, and I don't actually even know where your phone is. So I'm gonna talk to Wrangler. Okay? We're gonna sort this out. We're gonna figure out what's going on and what we can do for you, okay?
Okay.
Sorry, Roy. I don't know enough about the situation to feel comfortable right now, but
You're good. I'm just trying to figure out where he is. Apparently he's looking for me.
so I think what happened is she accidentally snitched. Or she said something that incriminated them unintentionally, and they're going back for it. So I don't know if there's any way we can protect her from that. Unfortunately.
I found all your officers. He's in holding cells.
You're a bitch, Cassidy!
But maybe
You got a
there's
2
something we
inch
can
up?
do to
Jesus.
protect her.
You have the tuna can of penises. It's fucking despicable.
Oh god, take us to our trial.
I mean, pull yours out then, pussy.
Hey, do we have the
Something,
alleged
something.
Vagos guy's name?
The one in tan over here? Desmond
Yeah.
Potts.
What is it?
Desmond Potts.
Can you see if he's seen recently?
Yeah, I can call him.
Yeah, give him a call. Because these guys want a bench trial for their hut charge. But we're gonna need him and River. Can you just see if they're both available and can meet us at the
Hey,
courthouse?
could I talk to you?
Me?
Yeah, out here.
Okay, what's going on? Hi.
Desmond, are
Okay.
you able to for
I'll
a
be
best
up
trial
shortly.
at City Hall?
How can I help you?
Yeah.
Okay, so River is still in the interrogation. We
Okay,
tried
okay.
to get her to leave. She
fine.
was
That's
vehemently
okay.
against
I'll
that.
speak with her. We need her anyway.
She's terrified. She
Okay, we'll
thinks
see you
that
there.
she snitched on them, and I think she.
Well, she did.
Yeah.
Okay, I will go speak with her. I need to use the restroom, and then I'll do that. Okay.
Okay.
Sounds
All right,
good.
Fantastic.
Worked out.
All right. Well, hopefully, it sounds to me like she accidentally incriminated them, and now she's afraid of the repercussions for that. And I don't blame her at all. But I do agree with her. I think that if she gets let loose, clearly they're gonna know that she said something.
She's in a lose-lose situation. and we're,
Very much so. Because if we arrest her right now and charge her with something, then she's going back. She's got, I think she's got parole conditions or bail conditions.
I mean, maybe Crane will take this into consideration during the bench trial. Wrangler speaks with him
Yeah.
privately.
I don't know what the solution would be, because obviously,
There is no solution for me, I think, unless it's us all on Crane being lenient. I think Wrangler's gonna be lenient. I don't think he really cares.
yeah.
Sounds like this will be a long bench trial.
I probably won't stick around for that, but wanted to make sure this got solved for Wrangler, because it sounded like he had a lot going on.
Yeah, I'm trying to help out because I'm not sure what's going on either. I want to be a mini pumper or a mini Wrangler and help out as much as I can and learn.
Okay. Well, my recommendation is don't use multiple convicted felons to have a sting operation.
Yeah.
We'll
see.
That's my recommendation.
Today I became a hut slut.
Oh. What's that?
I just love huts. Sending people held into trials.
Eh.
Eventually, I want to be like you. I'll be like El Teso, but El Royo or Roy Souls.
Roy Souls?
Soon to him. The reason I switch is a metaphorical change for me. I want to be a pumper.
You gotta walk like this.
Oh hell yeah!
You gotta
are
be
a
wide
pumper, I
if you
knew
wanna
it.
be Roy Souls. So you gotta know you're coming.
Oh hell yeah! This is why I wear have my RGB helmet. So that they know I'm coming. Am I wide enough?
You're pretty wide.
Hell yeah! Well, not as wide as you though.
I don't know. Getting up there. Or out there, I guess you would say.
Hell yeah! One day at a time. All right, guys. You guys gonna get your best trial? Just hang tight, all right? Wrangler's peeing.
All right, let's go.
Can I grab my sandwiches and shit on the way out so that I have that shit during trial?
Yeah, dog.
Alright.
Yeah.
Get this started now so we save time because I won't be awake for much longer.
Damn, Tessa, you really pulled out,
Yeah,
pulled
real
threw.
one. That's a real one.
Yeah, Tessa,
What do you mean?
You really
did all this.
I didn't do anything. He just came back and made good on his promise. He said he was
I'm
coming
saying,
back,
like,
right?
No, I'm saying you didn't ditch.
Well, no. 'Cause that doesn't feel right to me.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're a real one.
Well, I appreciate it.
Man, we got 2 cop blocks. Actually, 3 if you count Lenny, because he's my husband.
Lenny doesn't exist.
R.I.P. Last thing he ever said to me was, "I'll call you later, babe," and then he drove away from the.
What are you doing, Roy?
Never see him again.
Never.
I'll just let him get his food or her food.
Excuse me?
Oh, now you done it. I'm not even gonna help you.
Sorry,
I'm stomping you out. I'm stomping you out. I'm stomping you out. I'm stomping you out.
Get back.
You
Get
better
back to
stop.
yourself. I'll Tessa.
I don't want to get blood on these nice heels.
Yeah, then they're gonna turn into Louboutins, yo.
Damn right. Red bottoms. Red bottoms for my bell bottoms in this bitch. Pump a comp in the head. Get a cinch.
So bad. Because River's in a really bad spot right now.
Roy, we probably have enough time to go stop by that alley you like.
I like
The
Nora.
heck?
Okay. I know who you are.
Gotta put on faces in front of Tessa, I see.
She's my OG.
He's lying to you, Tessa. He wants an ice cream scoop of me.
That's
Ew.
not true at all. You're gross.
You're gross. You just called me him and his. You're
Yeah,
gross.
but you're gross.
I'm writing a twat longer later.
Oh God, don't cancel me, please.
My experience with Roy.
Shut up. All right, I see him moving around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hang tight.
Damn, Tessa, they let you not wear a shirt on duty?
I am
guess
wearing
our
a
jobs
shirt.
are similar. Oh my god.
See? It's a shirt. It's
You
tactical.
got that on so you can just pour water on yourself at any time and distract the criminals?
No, what the heck?
You should try that. It works for me.
It's casual Friday, okay? I could be casual
that's
if I
between
want.
between the two of you.
I'll casually fry you up.
Ew, what does that mean?
I look at Burger Shot. I'll throw you in the fryer there.
Oh, what? No, don't do that.
Then you better
Why are
get
you
on
guys
stand
so
and say that we
violent?
didn't do this.
Huh?
We're not violent.
I
we're
didn't
good
do
kids.
nothing to you.
How
I
am
never
I
did
violent?
nothing to Mike Block either.
Mike
And he
Block thinks
hates
you're a
me.
witch.
He's a jerk, you know
Isn't
that?
she?
Well, I think Mike Block
Oh, no,
is
Tessa. I feel like you a snitch, so that's probably why.
Okay, well, I think you guys all have a very loose definition of what snitching is.
You just call me loose?
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I didn't call you loose.
Well, you can.
you
Ew.
are loose.
God.
Well, I mean, you can just call me whatever you want. That's what everyone in this city does. Bitch, whore, hooker.
Isn't that what you want to be called, though?
Yep, it's empowering.
I just want to be called by my name sometimes.
Your name
And then Mike
is
comes
Laura,
around
right?
and gives me a new shiner. And he's like, "Shut up, bitch. You're a hooker." I'm just like, "Okay, Mike."
Mike still thinks my name is Tony.
Your name is Laura, right?
Yeah, it's Laura Gapes.
Okay, I'll remember that.
Hey Tess, did you hear about my new name?
Yo, it's fucked up what they be doing to Tony.
Fucked up.
What about it?
What the fuck? I'm
What?
fucking Reginald.
They legally
Wait, what?
They illegally changed his name when he was in
Yeah,
prison, dog.
check W. I've been Reginald.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's my legal name.
Fucked up, dog. Blocks get mistreated
Wait.
all the time, Tessa.
That's actually my
Formerly
legal name
known
now.
as Ronald Lagarski. He changed your. Oh my god.
I was in a jail cell and Han said, "Go to sleep and wake back up." And I was like, "What do you mean by that?" And he said, "Don't worry about it." And I woke up the next morning and
They got the
my
last
legal
name too.
Yeah, I know.
They fucked up for that, Tessa. See, we're mistreated as blocks.
Well, I mean,
You want to know why we're so violent? It's because we're misunderstood.
The system failed us.
System really failed me.
well, I mean, you were lying to me about part of it earlier,
I
so
didn't
I mean,
lie. They came in there,
I'm sure.
and the little men started punching them, and then they shot me with a shotgun, and I've never seen this DOC before, so I swung at him one time, and then he goes, "It's me, Bob Smith," and I'm just like, "Oh, well, all right," and then Tinker and Luca just beat the shit out of me.
Well, I would be willing to hazard a guess that if you told me the whole truth of it and
That's the
what
whole
actually
truth.
what
I was
actually
running.
happened, word for word, if I was to watch it, you know,
Yeah.
like, I feel like there's more to this story.
The entire truth is they broke in there to convince me to testify against Nino Chavez. The little men started a riot while they were there. One of the DOC shot me with a beanbag shotgun, and it turned out it was Bob Smith.
Did you kick him?
I punched him.
Yeah, there you go.
And then he said, "I'm not even DOC, it's me, Bob." And I was like, "Oh, I." And then I ran out into the courtyard where Tinker was waiting, and he beat me with a flashlight. And you know what?
Well,
they brought me to the infirmary and said it would be easier to talk to me when I was face down in the bed, and refused to help me to my feet.
Oh my
said that
god.
shit. I swear to God. Tinker said that
Okay,
shit.
well,
And then Luca accidentally let a lifer out of the prison. It was a blast.
what is wrong with this department?
I don't know.
Sometimes, you know, some of us are actually
think
out
Bob
here
Smith was
trying
a
to
damn
do
fine cop.
good work and not be whatever that is.
I'll be honest, I miss Bobby Smee, but he...
I shot a man in front of Bob Smith and then told him that if he arrests me, I'm not going to help him with the investigation. He let me go. So, you know,
Bob Smith, the real one. He was high-key trying to help me to get out of prison. He was just asking me to snitch on the wrong person. Then he demanded it.
Has Wrangler even talked to you guys?
He came in here, we
he
said
came in here
block
and said we're
drop.
getting a bench trial and then
Yeah.
left. I thought we were going to the courthouse.
Yeah, and then Roy's like, he's
He
gotta
didn't
pee.
ask either of you what happened.
No, yeah. Oh, no. I thought you meant, yeah. He talked to us before, and he just basically tried to get me to snitch on Tony, and there's nothing to snitch about.
We didn't do anything wrong. Honestly, I'm actually kind of having a good time in this jail cell, though. I don't really have any complaint.
I do need to go
Well-
talk to the prisoners again, so if this does end poorly, it'll work out, I guess. For me, at least.
I think the kicker is that, you know, one of us had a gun. The guy said you guys used it.
No,
Yep,
he
but
said
it was
that I had
Tony.
a gun pointed at his head. I didn't even have a gun. He's full of shit.
Yep. And then I asked, did I point a gun at you? And he said no.
All right. Well, I'm sure. I think Crane's
That's on
around.
God.
He's pretty reasonable.
Yeah,
so,
Crane's
I
gonna be
mean,
the one that taking this shit, I think.
it concerns me a little bit that you guys were even on this operation, but that's
It
neither
is
here
fucked
nor
up, isn't
there.
Tessa, who else would snitch on a drug dealer? Name one other.
Our guys.
Yeah,
You're gonna
name
get to your
another
best
group.
trial. Let's go.
Awesome, let's go.
Face with you, my man.
Sorry to keep you up, Roy.
No, you're good. I don't mind.
Yeah, me and Roy gonna sleep in the same bed later. He's fine with it.
On God.
Shut up. I'm not going anywhere near you, all right, lady?
Man, why are you gonna call her a lady?
You want me to call her not a lady?
Yeah, because earlier he called me not a lady, and that didn't work out well for him. A lot longer.
Good for.
Shut the fuck up. All right. Stay here. I'm getting my CP, all right?
What's the point of those glasses, Roy?
What are
Wicked,
they?
all right?
We
I don't even know what you look like.
You see me all the time. What are you talking about?
No, like with those glasses.
Loaded, right?
Stay here. I'll get my car.
Like I'm trying to draw a comparison, but I just don't know what
Drug trafficking.
No,
3 of them are being charged with human trafficking. One of them is River, who's already admitted to violating her bail.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, is that what you put up for collateral?
No, leave my truck alone, please.
Yeah, I guess so. And if you want to, not bench trial for this, just let me know. I think that you can figure. I think you can figure it out in bench trial, but it is getting a little complicated.
No, please.
Okay, all right. I'll just see you in 10 minutes. All right. So basically someone did provide me with a video of what appears to be you going into your home and supplying someone with drugs, methamphetamine and marijuana. So that's where we're at. Yes.
Can we back
Well,
up?
now who is
So
this?
you have a video of her going into the house and
Who
once
is
in the
this,
house?
though?
Yes. The Little Soul 2 mansion.
I remember.
So someone was outside
Thank you,
recording
Roy.
and inside recording?
Yes, the cameraman followed the what appears to be Carmela and 2 other people inside the building.
This is Carmela?
Wow, that's a weird one.
My hero's not room. I can't.
It's a first for me too, I'll admit. But the fact of the matter is I have a video inside of your house recording with drugs inside of it. So I mean that's where we're at.
Wow, that's really a first. I don't know how someone managed to sneak.
They might have
follow
made it
someone into
into
a house with
a
camera, but
SCU report.
yeah, shit. Can I see that?
I would rather not share any evidence I have right now. But if it will help, here's the thing, okay? I'll be honest. I'm not dumb. I don't think that this was you. It didn't sound like you, and their back was to the camera the whole time, the person playing you, okay?
Ooh, frame job.
I think so. But the fact of the matter is, that was your house, and that was drugs in it. What appeared to be drugs, right? So I have to go in there and retrieve whatever might be in there, okay? I don't think that I can even charge you. I mean, maybe I can charge you with this. Probably not. You'd probably beat it pretty easily in court. But I need to go inside of that house.
All right, Wrangler. If you do not believe that it was her who was doing this and who was caught on video, and it was someone trying to put her in a frame, what I would propose is if we can get it in writing that with full cooperation, there won't be any charges. You just make the seizure.
I don't have enough time to write anything. I already have to write goddamn 4 HUT requests in a fucking day. I can't write anything else. I'm sorry.
Well,
I refuse
get an
to.
intern. Get in an intern.
They're all fucking busy transporting people to fucking HUT goddamn bench trials for me.
Look, Wrangler, you know that I would not be doing my job if I took your word on anything.
I
So,
mean,
come on, work
the
with
fact
me
of the
here.
matter is, I mean, you have it on recording.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Haven't you seen Making Murder? By the time that happens, she will have been in prison for 3 days and all this shit.
Well,
I would rather have it in...
Nope. 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 I'm good, I think. I'd rather not, but no. I'm sure someone else would love to take care of that for him and help him with that. But oh, unlock my door. Gotta go. Actually, not to the north. To the 42th. Sounds better to me. Yeah, so I'm gonna go, but oh, by the way, Hash Brown, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Anyway, guys, I'm getting out of here. Thank you so much for all the support today. You guys are awesome. Yeah, we could raid Troms. Sounds good. Yeah. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Stay safe. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to one another. And I will see you tomorrow for some more RP. Yeah. Take care. Goodbye. Appreciate you.